door, waited for the flash. Greyhound station, paid in cash. It's Lazarus, we're coming back. They say it's darkest before the dawn. We've been in this town for far too long. They say it's darkest before the dawn. We're moving on, we're moving on, we're moving on. Sunset, no regrets. First chance, last dance, stuck in the middle. Even bad girls, no good love. You taste so sweet, it hurts a little. Make our home where we stand. One suitcase and half a plan. Follow the wolves and sing along. Pass the voices to the song. They say it's darkest before the dawn. We've been in this town for far too long. They say it's darkest before the dawn. We're moving on, we're moving on, we're moving on. Sunset, no regrets. First chance, last dance, stuck in the middle. Even bad girls, no good love. You taste so sweet, it hurts a little.
Hello, chat. Hi. First off, Daro with the resub for 5 months. Hi, Rainbow B in chat. I love your RP, but I became what I was afraid. Filthy Hopper. So here I am, but not always. Oh, you were so sweet. And then this is me with the resub as well for 5 months. Thank you so much. Thank you guys. Hello. And right arm amputee trash bag, thank you for the follow. Hello and welcome. Hi guys. Hello everyone. Oh. All right. Hi guys. Okay, you can calm down now, Freya. It's okay. Let's go. It's time to go to work. I can actually use this in character. He is on the phone. Oh, little headaches, little headaches. My bike. Try calling her again. Because the EMS were actually talking about it. That's weird timing for the stream. I've been trying to figure out what to do for a while, and I finally decided. Oh my gosh, an anonymous cheer with 1,000 bits. Thank you so much. And you've just started a hype train with that. Oh my goodness. Hello, everyone. Hi there. I hope you guys have had a good day. It's Friday. So now I get to hang out with you guys for the night. Also, I have my food. I'm gonna eat that eventually. I hope you guys have had a good day. Hope you guys have had fun today. Taking care of yourselves. I will eat. I have 3 of the cheeseburgers, and I have had 1 so far. I have eaten some of it so far. It's okay. It's not a... So here's the thing. I work Thursday through Monday, and then Tuesday and Wednesday are my days off. So for me, Monday is Friday. That's why. It's our Friday. I keep getting little micro headaches, and I'm very concerned. I'm very worried. Put the music on. You have to go to work soon. Oh no, this is me. Actually, let's go with something chill. Let's, So, I know I said I wouldn't have to do this anymore, but I'm still figuring it out. Here we go. I'm still figuring out the loop deck. It is... Oh, it's very fun, though. I can do stuff like, where is it? I can do stuff like this, and I don't have to change screens. The only thing is I have to figure out how to get rid of the little thing at the bottom that says what I'm doing. Because I don't want to do that. I'll do that later. Flawless! Thank you for the resub for 5 months! And then this is me. Thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Thank you guys so much. If you received a gifted sub from Flawless, be sure to... Or not from Flawless, from This Is Me. Be sure to thank them. Thank you, Flawless. Thank you, This Is Me. I appreciate you guys. Let's try calling her again. She's still on the phone. I can't believe she's done this. Stinky bees. You're also a stinky bee. What the? Why is there a tow truck? Okay. Hey, thank you for the resub as well. Thank you for being here for 3 months. That means that you get a new hydrangea by your name. Because I believe I set it to 1, 3, 6, and 12. Bodon is the bee in the bonnet. Man, these little micro headaches are killing me. Oh my goodness. It's very concerning. Here to watch you cycle to work for a change instead of watching you cycle home. I know, right? We do this every day. We cycle to work and we cycle home. My God, Cleo, who are you on the phone with? Barbara's in town. Hecka Barbara. It's only been a day. Reminds me. Oh, I ate all my food. Okay. What is this beach crew? You stay here. I'll be right back. Hello? Uh-oh. Anyone here? Guess not. Come back later then. We'll get food. We just won't get it right away. What? You never seen a lady on a bike with a dog before? We will be on duty, chat. It's true. I did have random prio today. It was very funny. I was still like 122nd in queue, but you know, that lady reacted like she saw pickles or something. I know, right? It's just a husky. It's not like it's a coyote alpaca, you know. Freya going, woo woo, is the best part about this bike. I know. Look at her go. I like to imagine that Kiki has her in like a backpack, you know? This was well worth it absolutely was well worth a 30K. This alone made it well worth the 30K. Need to get one of those massive backpacks people hid class 2s. I looked at the backpack. Sorry, I'm dying. Sorry. I looked at the backpacks because I thought about adding a backpack to one of my outfits for, you know, continuity of Freya being in a backpack, but none of them really suited it. None of them suited my purposes. Let's try calling Cleo. Why is the fire truck out? Hello, everyone.
Hey, Kiki.
How up good the hospital is. How? I think Babalu talked to Tessa about introducing backpacks for dogs. I hope so. Oh, did Cleo get stuck in the Nancy loop? Oh, that's not what I wanted. What am I doing? There we go. Yeah, one day we'll get a new taser.
I'm going.
You know what, Kinsey?
Leo!
Because
What's
I had
wrong,
a head
Dr.
pop.
Nightingale?
I'm trying to change out. Kiki, I had a head pop. I
Oh,
gotta
no!
get back
You
on
have to go on
duty.
four dates.
Do you want to ride along with me then instead?
I gotta go
It'll be
and
okay.
see a friend. I was
Okay.
just wondering if I can get changed
No,
in
Oh,
they have
yeah,
to
sure,
be
let me,
separate, like, every
Thank
day.
you. Appreciate it anyway.
No. If you want, we can ride along together later.
Hell yeah, I'm down.
Hell yeah. Alright. You actually got on duty with volunteer. Nice.
Yeah, I woke up and I was like, I'm doing this.
Good. I'm glad you were able to. Did you have fun?
Yeah, I did. Oh, fucking Toretti followed me.
The hell? Why?
Fuck knows. He's obsessed with me, dude.
You were just doing volunteer EMS. Not like you were doing anything wrong.
Exactly.
Did he say anything to you?
He was just watching me. He got out of the car. He's like, "You gonna take him to the hospital, Clea? You gonna take him to the hospital?"
Well, yeah, that was your job.
Exactly. I'm fucking worried, that's all. Kiki, I appreciate you.
Hey, you. Let me get you out of here. You stay safe, okay? I'll see you later.
Thank you.
I can't unlock. What the fuck? Here we go.
Wow.
I feel like
Oh
the
fuck! I can't
more of a headache.
head pop. I can't grab. Icy's fucking car. Fuck.
Wait, where is it? Downstairs?
No, it's upstairs. Are you able to break
Oh.
into it?
What's up? No, I put it back in the garage. You can pull it back
No,
out.
my car.
If it's
Oh, you should be able to track it if it's downstairs.
It's not mine. It's Bryce's. We live together, so I was borrowing this car, but it's just stuck there now.
is it? I don't have a lockpick.
Oh no, it's
Me neither,
okay. You'd need a
actually.
hacking tool for it, I think.
Oh my god!
Oh,
Oh, it's
that's
a tuner
alright.
cop car. What if we sent it back to the garage and then I just take you home?
I don't.
Probably not a thing.
If that's allowed.
Probably not.
That's
Well, we're
okay.
in it.
I will run to City Hall. I appreciate it anyway.
Oh god, it's still sitting there too. Oh no.
I know it's okay.
Well,
I appreciate
at least
it.
no one will steal it. Appreciate you. Stay safe, okay? I'll see you later.
You too. Bye.
Just call me.
Exactly. See? Yep.
Get
Look,
my
see?
Ambo. Hi.
Oh, looky.
One day Carcer World will strike. Carcer World seems friendly. I don't think that's a good thing. I don't think they're friendly at all. I think they're the opposite of friendly. Leo is Bryce's waifu. We have our own wife. Thank you so much for the resub. Thank you for being here for the last 5 months. I appreciate you. Thank you. Ambulance is very slow today. It's also not doing all the alerts that I want it to. Ozzy, she's been wife since day 1. Remember? I'll show you. Show you. Go away. Okay. She did text us back. 30 years. You're already making financial decisions without my consent, and you know, as people who are already married for 30 years, we should be making these decisions together. Wait, what? Is there no VOD for the day? I can't see. What do you mean you can't see it? That's weird. I haven't. Uh-oh. Don't tell me it's happening to me too. Let me look. Let me look. I'm gonna make sure it's not happening to me too. One sec. content. No, that would be under settings. Oh. Well, that's odd. Hold on. That shouldn't be a thing. Ah! Okay. That's dumb. It unchecked itself. It's happening to me too now. Alright. Well, hopefully that'll fix itself. I don't like that. It's never done it to me before. That was the first time it had done it to me. Oh, that's the text from day one, Jessa. This is when Kiki said that she bought an ambulance, and this is what was the response to it. Yeah, it's from day one. It was established on day one. Like 20 minutes into the relationship. Oh, don't worry, I'll get the VOD thing fixed, don't worry. I don't know why it's doing this. That's odd. Jessa!
Fire truck brings all the doctors to the yard.
Jeez, Jessa, thank you for the 5 months! I'm so glad you're here. Thank you for staying with us. Oh, it's not new.
Got one detained.
Okay.
Putting all my money in.
Whole 12-hour
Sure.
cycle to to make that money.
We'll go to the bank and then we'll pick them up.
Fixed. Where's me? Okay. Oh, I'm the only one using it. Okay, good to know.
Do you have a class 2?
Yeah,
Alright.
he has an Uzi. He put down an Uzi on the seat, and I have it now.
Okay. Okay, I wanna.
25, was it called that there was
I wanna
a
look at
vehicle
something
rolling
real
around
quick.
the area?
Confirm there was a cliffhanger with a high-vis vest and with Wayne Big Ass in the moped with another person in the class 2
Fast.
circled in the air earlier.
I said I'm gonna
Copy
move
that.
over
I'm
here
gonna
real
get up
fast.
on top of
There
the
we go.
rooftop of this water tower.
How
I
do
swear I
turn
saw
off
that
the-
motorcycle going north on Sustancia Road.
Yeah, it was the moped with Wayne. There's also another one in Cliffhanger.
I
I don't know, apparently a guy named Jared told this guy we would not get involved in any gang activities.
Well, he was wrong.
Yeah, he was wrong.
Alright, 69's ready to roll out. If anyone wants to get
Turn
mounted up.
off the notifications every time I.
For 625, I'm coming off this water tower.
Copy, I'll wait for you, so you're not alone.
Do we want to get the vehicle impounded as well?
Negative.
I'm trying to figure out how I turn off the
Copy.
thingy that
625,
tells
loaded
you
up.
when I'm changing. It's kind of.
6976, 195 MRPD.
Don't put a price. Let them call you and shit. How'd you go from her? You said what? What? 120? I was gonna sell for 170. But who sold it for 1?
Is traffic clear?
Who said it for N6? It doesn't matter. I mean, it doesn't really matter.
Go ahead. 876 to the 31 on South Mount Milton Drive.
Yeah, we asked you last time what you can do.
Oh, I can't find it. I'll do it later, I guess. We'll just deal with it for this stream. Are we gonna work on... Actually, I should see if we got approved for it yet. Let's see. Let's go look at the roster. Do I have... There's a half symbol! We got approved! We got approved. Our cert's approved. We should bother someone. Let's see. Who is a water FTO?
At the canal.
We got Bailey, We got
shots fired at
Talia,
canals.
and we got Annie. So we gonna email Bailey. One moment. Mm-hmm.
5182331. We're code 6 in the area.
Same traffic. There's a dark purple SUV occupied times 4.
See.
Is that South Melbourne, Crystal?
Room.
627 route.
There you go.
RO Susie Carmichael.
Alright, I have DM'd the Baileys to let her know that our water cert application got approved.
We
All
have
right.
arrived on scene. We've got one individual being cagey in an
Well,
SUV
she's not
in
a
the
water
area. We
cert
have no foot
FTO,
mobile. We have,
so I
Not sure
can't.
which of the house is yet.
Maybe the house to your
How's
right,
the loop deck? The loop deck is
one house
great.
behind you.
There's a couple
Hey,
little
Firm.
things
I'll
that I
check it
want to
out.
fix, but you know, it's my first time using it, so the big thing that I want to figure out, unless someone wants to Google it for me, is watch the little notification that you see right here at the bottom. I want to fix that because I don't want it to pop up every time I do something. Because you can also see if I do stuff like this. You can see when I hit that button or that button.
I got no blood.
And I'd
out
rather
front.
that you didn't.
So are we sure it's house?
So I'd rather that you didn't see that.
Check the other house.
So I gotta figure out how to turn it off.
Probably drop and go. It's usually that
Look,
house you're
Justin,
at and the rest
I
is
gotta
my house.
do what I gotta do.
Firm, I'll check them all.
The purple house was lingering as well around this area.
Sometimes I have to use my resources.
Vehicle.
I'm gonna code 6 that North Sheldon 37.
No.
Just popped up.
I gotta do what I gotta do.
This one.
So who is on duty? We got Yasmin, Rogaine, CJ, who's got the weirdest. Oh, it's the fire department, and me. Okay.
410.
Individual with class 2 ran outside the house, entering the purple vehicle west of South Milton.
Hey, Firm, we got it coming our way.
Occupied time is 5.
Well, no one's around
Turn
for
around,
us
we're
to be
pulling
petty.
over.
So, if we see blips
westbound
nearby,
eastbound?
we'll start being petty.
Westbound South Milton by the house of a 51 Alpha.
PD is down bad though, so I think they got bigger things to worry about than me.
Was this many people in this to start with?
They all seem, there's about 2 I can see with class 2. West of
Hey,
South
Firm.
Milton, occupied times 5.
Why is Google like a submarine? The problems start when you open too many windows. Incredible. I do like my little loop deck though. It's very nice. It's very cute. See if anyone's there now.
Hey, dispatch.
You know what? We didn't pick up our paycheck on
the
Saturday.
locker for cigarettes and stuff.
I believe there is an entire shortage of cigarettes in the city. It will be hard to come by.
Oh shit.
Ma'am, I thought you were trying to quit.
Here I am. I'm giving it to this old man.
I understand completely.
Hey, be advised, that old man.
Okay.
Hey,
I'll
what's
call
up?
you soon and we'll go get your
Can I go
revenge
and
also
grab
deal
a
with
murder
that.
meal, please?
Okay, then
Hey,
we
for
can
me,
have
we're on
fun.
a kind of a halfway
Hell
felony
yeah, I mean,
stop
heck
with
yeah.
a very full van
you.
with class 2.
Awesome.
Hi, Roman.
South
Right.
Milton Road. We've got 3 units on scene currently.
Hi, Kiki.
Yeah, I
you
worked
doing?
out at the gym and the prison, and
yeah, I
now
don't
look,
care.
I'm
Whatever you have
really
the most
strong.
Oh,
Yeah.
damn, Kimmy.
Yeah.
Right? I'm gonna teach her the ways of the world later.
Kimmy's terrifying, so have fun with that.
Sweet. I was like, oh my god, rolling a negative influence.
Yeah, I do remember
But-
those. I sure do.
It was accident. I didn't know it wasn't allowed.
continuing eastbound South Milton
Right.
Drive.
Oh,
Say
sorry.
purple in color.
It's okay.
SUV.
Appreciate it.
Tried 4 times.
Nice jerky
You
out
guys
there.
stay
Kimmy, the
safe.
fact
Like
that
how
she
the hair
warned
and
me of
jacket
you instead of
matches.
you of me tells me a lot.
I believe we should be on the chase.
It's true though.
Have a great rest of your day.
Yeah, we're
So-
full.
Hello.
How may I help you?
Could I get a veggie shot murder meal,
5 times
please?
occupied. He's parallel pursuit.
All right.
Actually, make it 2.
Okay.
Eastbound left,
2
northbound.
veggie shot murder
Left
meals. That'd be
Sunset
$500.
Boulevard, correction,
Thank you.
Eastbound Clinton.
There you go.
Passing the 24/7, continuing eastbound Clinton. Passing gas station.
Conrad, we need 2
Right,
veggie
cutting
murder
through
meals.
the alley behind the water treatment plant.
We need 1 burger, 1 fruit cup, and then 2 smoothies.
Crystal,
Left.
hold on for a second. Crystal, which one's the one that cost you? All of them or just the one?
I think I saw about 2 to 3 people.
All right, they'll be ready in just a moment.
Dispatch,
Of course, take your time.
Thanks.
Stand by.
Hey, officer, I can help you real quick.
We're Hi.
Hello, hello.
Oh,
Uh, Can I
hello,
get
Cannoli.
25? Hey, what's up, Kiki? Can I just get 25 burger salad combos?
Jesus Christ.
Left.
Do we have
Southbound
enough
Power,
veggies back there?
left. Eastbound
This
Highway.
is like all day, every day at Burger Shot nowadays.
You guys still need 77.
Alright, we can use
25 veggie
parallel. I
combos will
expect this to
be
escalate, but we're not sure how it's gonna go just yet.
$5,000, I think.
Oh my god.
Los Sounds good. Angeles Freeway.
I think that's right. Yeah, 25 for 200.
Opposite lanes of travel. Left.
For all of
northward,
PBSO.
All right, there you go.
Southbound Elgin. Yep, exactly.
But
Damn.
Shelly's actually preparing
Left, cutting through the alley.
PD delivery.
Next
Is that
Integrity
for
Apartments.
delivery?
No, it's the
Left.
do half off for them.
Northbound. Strawberry
sorry,
Ave.
I'm really out of it
right.
right
Oh,
Left.
he already paid.
Westbound.
I'm
Integrity not- Apartments. alright. I'm rich.
Maybe next
Just
time.
give him double the food.
Give you extra. No, God.
Yeah, no
that's
worries.
too much.
Southbound Lower
Also,
Street.
Shelly, here are your drinks.
Oh, okay.
I put them on the next to the cake. There you go. Alright, I'm gonna
How's your
help
day
make
been,
some
Cannoli?
veggie shot
Not too bad, not too bad. You know, the usual. It's a little slow, so I'm just trying to do speed
Yeah.
enforcement, that kind of thing.
That's fair. That's fair. We even had a. Apparently, it's so slow. We even had a volunteer for a while, and no one cared. So.
Yeah, a cop murderer.
Cleo Shaw. She has a name.
Yeah, cop murderer. Cutting Her off phone, road, her name in my phone is to cop who gets right. kidnapped a lot when she was a Never mind. cop. U-turn.
That's 100.
Unfortunate.
No, that's 125.
Northbound, lower power.
Yeah,
Yeah.
125. I don't think we have 125 veggie.
Lower
just
part,
the
northbound.
burger
We have.
and-
Who did she murder?
Call it.
Oh, good, good, good.
She's shot a couple
off road?
cops, just like at traffic stops and stuff.
Or is
Possible
that
swap at Alta maybe?
Hmm.
I need 1 fruit cup.
Yeah,
and
she's
1
not a
fruit
good
salad.
noodle
I
anymore.
got my,
about
thing
apartment?
ready.
Yeah, she's still a good noodle. Just a lot of shit's
Okay.
going on with
Murder
her right
meals,
now.
is that right?
Left. North.
Yeah, I
say?
got the murder
Oh,
meal
sorry.
veggie shots.
Right. Eastbound.
All right. Oh, sorry,
West
sorry, I didn't mean to
Boulevard,
interrupt you.
right.
Okay.
Southbound Alta.
Catton.
Alright.
Crossing on
You can do
two-way,
the murder
southbound
meal.
Alta. Left. Crossing train
Alright.
tracks.
It does have knobs and buttons.
Eastbound Innocence.
I'll see if I can get some more ingredients first.
Oh, sorry.
Mega Mall.
You need a charger on this if we don't have one already.
It's okay. I
Sorry,
understand.
I don't know why.
Ingredients.
Left. Eastbound.
Yeah, my muscles are a little sticky.
Eastbound around.
No, I
Boulevard.
understand. When I worked the markets, it would happen all the time.
All right, there you go. And those murder meals should have veggies in them. I checked real quick. Just
Are we
in case.
VCB?
Mm.
Has distance
Oh,
on
they don't have the dessert? Or at least
You
like
still have
one of
eyes?
them.
Oh, is there usually a
It's in
dessert?
the code 6.
Yeah.
Last scene going that
Wait,
way.
there's
Usually a carrot
dessert?
cake?
It's still the SUV.
Oh, I didn't know.
That's okay.
Grab it. It's me
There you go,
northbound,
here's
Rancho,
2
in
carrot
towards Mary.
cakes. If you don't mind, just put them on a tray for you.
We'll
That's
send
okay.
northbound.
There you go. I have them on a little
Taking,
tissue so they're not
told
messed
me
up.
what's my proper.
Thank you so much.
That's
You have a good day. Stay safe, Cannoli.
Yeah, you too.
Yeah, you too, Kiki.
We're sending the popular. We'll try and get up
Yeah.
to the casino.
She has heard of Cleo shooting cops, but she has a feeling there's
Well,
more to it than
um,
just,
what's gonna
oh,
drive
she was at a
our
traffic stop and she shot them.
Actually, we're gonna come up Elgin. We're gonna
Because
come up
she's
Elgin.
realizing with Cleo, yes, a lot of bad stuff happens at Cleo, but there's always a reason for it.
Vinewood Boulevard. Correction. Still full sending westbound Vinewood Boulevard.
Passing Roosters.
On your left, Explorer.
Let's just go ahead and eat the carrot cake now, because we hungry.
Vis-a-vis, last seen westbound, close forward.
What will we do? We don't have enough
I
people
got
to
a charger
partner up.
parallel right now, westbound. We lose eyes. They probably went north.
Where is Rogaine? Ooh, I have DMs. Hold on.
Plate on him.
I guess we do.
The plate?
It's gonna be Xenon 73, Eric 7584.
We come back to Susie Carmichael. My flag plate now.
We might have some training tonight. Let's look at my keybinds real quick. Via window settings? Okay, let me find a parking lot. Actually, this alley will do. Alright. So, Windows settings.
Sees a 911 call regarding off-duty EMS and DOC being kidnapped by the Littlemans on Carso Way.
Great! Okay, would it be under display settings? Hold on.
Be advised there was also gunshots reported on Carso Way.
Oh, I did not want Photoshop that I accidentally just clicked. Let's see. Go to system, notifications. Okay. There you go. Notifications and action settings. Turn them off. I think that's it. Alright, let's see.
7076, the 911.
398, same traffic. Copy that, should be both 76.
Okay. Let's see. Nope, that did not work. It's still there. Why didn't it work? Settings. Notifications. Oh, wait, here we go. Okay, maybe here? No.
Is there a parking spot for Boop Sex PD?
For bikes?
Sort by name.
Sorry, 10-9, ma'am. What was that?
I'm trying to find out how to. Oh, hold on.
Whoop Duck isn't on here is an option. I think the instructions I have been given are for Windows 10. Does not account for.
Dispatch, did he say where on Carso? Or did he say on
It does not account for
Said on Carso Way.
Windows 11. See.
Copy. I've got nothing around the courthouse.
I'll figure it out later.
Yeah, I assume that would be the case.
But it
Just
looks
being a look at
like,
the Littlemans and who else is-
at around 11-ish. It does. I can look. It's probably in there. That would make the most
Don't forget
sense.
to judge everyone. I think judge voting is open, right?
The one I want, actually. That might be it. Let's see. Hey, that did it.
Roy, I don't know what to do.
I turned off the overlay.
I'll come over, Cap. It should be.
Test it. If I open this, yeah, nothing pops up. Perfect. Wonderful. I love it. Amazing. We did it. Teamwork made the dream work. Help Twitter oh my god, James. Help Twitter customer support. A man is pretending to be me, but I am verified. Amazing.
Oh, it's in the gate.
Yeah, it's gonna be the one on the direction I'm facing.
617, 10-8, 1041.
Okay, there's just something I had to look at real quick. Alright, there was something I wanted to check. Oh! Let's go over our keybinds for boats. Oh, wait, I think we may have already adjusted them. Okay. Kind of want to... I almost want to just, like, buy... We never picked up our paycheck. Let's go do that real quick. Kind of tempted to buy a jet ski, like, now. And practice for a little bit. Am I kind of tempted? I mean, I'm very tempted. It's only 15 grand. Yes, but you have to be water certified to pull it out. So I am not allowed to pull the boat out. Pick up the paycheck real quick. $8,563. Oh, you know what? I think we did pick up our paycheck. Because that was only $8,000.
This would say 98, 10, 8.
Is that enough to buy?
Oh, that should be like
Almost enough to buy a jet ski. Upsetting Tooth, Parker, hello! Thank you for the resub for the last 3 months. It's a pleasure, buddy. Holy fuck, 3 months, I know. I know. You know what, let's go pull 4K out of the, Actually, let's just pull a little bit more than that, just so I'm not completely broke. Let's go buy a jet ski. Oh. Cool. I may have been looking at my burger. I may have been distracted. And yeah, we're free to use our money as we please. We don't have to worry about buying a house. What are you going away for again? I saw you put in your LOA request. Why are you leaving us? Yeah, let's just move 10. Jet ski. 4426. Alright. Parker hates us, confirmed. I know! Ah, I see. You're leaving to go get cigarettes and you're never coming back. Please. Buying a jet ski, never getting a Lambo to marry Tess. It's not a lot of money. Plus, I've kind of been wanting one for a while. There's no maintenance fees on water vehicles, so... Yeah, I'll make back that money in probably this shift and the next one. Go buy a jet ski. Need that $2 million dowry to marry the lamb. Hello, sir. I'm here to buy 1 jet ski, please. Confirm the purchase. I'm here to buy a jet ski. Whoop. We did it. We own a jet ski. Where's the bennies for this?
EMS from dispatch.
EMS, send it.
Received a 911 call regarding an individual around LSBN who's been knocked down. 52 is required for 47.
10-4, Echo 70 is 76.
That's 2076.
Oh my god, I can't. Can I park it now? Oh my god. Oh my god, I can't freaking park it. You know what? We'll just drop the anchor and we'll come back for it. Hey, where's my ambo? It's really far away. We're not getting anything for Barbara except a bat to the face. God, my Lambo, my ambulance is so far. Considering Tessa already had. Maybe we should wait in the Lambo. Hmm?
Oh, hi.
Pedro!
Hello.
What happened?
I
I'm
got
doing
shooted.
good. You got shooted? What the heck? Let me
Yes.
get you out of the road here.
Thanks.
Why did they shoot at you?
How do I say this? It was fun and games, but fun
Oh.
and guns.
Oh, I see. Alright, well, let's
Yes.
get these gunshot wounds taken care of. I will have to take you to the
Thanks.
hospital.
Oh yeah,
Okay.
of course.
Yeah, of course. Hey.
Pedro, is it okay if I maybe pedal that other bike to Blakey? Yeah, of course.
Absolutely. I wish that we could take this one out of his arms, but it's probably stuck there until he's on his feet again.
Yes,
can try
if I
taking
was
it
to
out
drop
again.
it right now, I would get local transport.
Yeah, I don't think we can.
True.
Alright. Gonna get these packed up. Got some bandages on here. Let's get you in the ambulance.
Oh, Pedro, you poor soul. Thank you so much, Kiki.
Oh, of course.
Dead bodies down
I
here.
can
and
hold
the
it with
little
pole. Hold. Wait, I
the
got. Oh, I don't.
they
have-
cut
Never
someone's
mind.
legs off.
Oh,
Yeah, I
okay.
need cops down here.
Alright, I'll see you with Blakey.
Okay, they're
Bye.
kidnapping the dead bodies. They're exiting the
On the
Carson
road
tunnel.
again? I've been to
Down.
hospital 3 times.
It's gonna be
Sorry.
a giant truck with a flatbed. There's
Already.
still another dead body. I'm gonna come back for it. They're gonna be at the edge of the Carsaway Tunnel across the Las Lagunas. They have some
Wait a
units
second.
chase this please.
They also have an injured person.
Oh, wait, is there a dead
Hang
person?
on.
Road. Is it this big ass flatbed?
Oh!
Oh,
Sorry.
looks like everyone's okay here. Okay, everyone's fine here. Never mind.
Yeah, go ahead. I'm gonna go back to this body.
Oh! That dog don't sound
I know
fine.
what you are, mad. Eugene, you
Oh.
are the evil one.
Okay, we're fine.
Oh!
There was some weird communication just then.
Eugene just kicked the dog.
Wait, he what?
Never mind.
Street, right eastbound Spanish.
EMS, can I have you in the Carsaway on the non-tunnel side?
Continuing eastbound Spanish.
Well, how's your day going other than getting shot down, Pedro?
Honestly, good day today. I was about to sleep, but so after doctor take care of me, can I use one of the beds? Because it's comfy.
I don't see why not.
Okay, great.
Head pop situation.
Is the bike you were carrying someone trying to buy it? Or just an extra bike?
No, just extra bikes.
Ah,
If you know anyone, let them know. I sell it to them.
absolutely. I think some EMS probably want their own bikes since we're doing more bike patrols because it's cheaper.
Oh well, hey, what I was gonna say. Well, I'm away to go sleep, so I can give you guys these bikes if you want for the day.
Maybe.
That would be good. Then, then they can get a taste of it. Like, ooh, I could use one of these every day. Then, boom.
Oh, like to let them borrow it and like test drive at
Yeah.
least? Ooh, that would be neat. Now, let's see what happens if I put you in the bed.
Hello.
Hello.
He got
What
shot.
happened here?
What do you mean two? I got shooted.
No, no.
Till you pass this.
Yeah, so
Alright.
I,
Where'd you get shot?
I'm letting her. She already. took this
In
quiz,
the
so I'm letting her
back,
just do her.
actually.
Okay.
I gotta work
convenient.
with you too.
Still holding on to this bike pretty well.
Your
yeah,
body.
he's strong.
Really.
I'm very strong.
Let me take
Right,
a
you
look.
Wait,
stay
is
safe,
that
Pedro.
bike? Is that bike's tires changing colors?
Yes,
I guess
it is.
RGB,
A little
you want the
bit.
Bible?
Are we still after this truck?
You have RGB bikes.
No.
Okay, we'll be fine.
I'm carrying a lot.
He has a lot of bikes.
How many bikes does he carry?
How
You
many?
really
How many
sh-
bikes?
I don't know. I think I've got like 5, maybe.
Sound like it.
It's my sale.
So where are
I
you?
have to sell them.
Don't you have a bike stand? Isn't there a bike
thing.
stand to do that?
On Spanish
I don't
with
want
this
to talk
truck.
about it. It got removed.
You still need
it
help?
got unbuilded.
No, it's just a little
Okay,
miss.
so
I mean, come
Okay.
on,
you
they're
guys should get a
pathetic.
storefront then.
Oh yeah, we're working on one. Big D. We're gonna get into the skate park, by the Bullet Club.
Oh, okay. Because I was about to say, like, yeah, Big D's part chain game, right in Little Soul.
Yeah, that's where. And we're
EMS
planning on-
scene, apparently there's another body down below, possibly.
Before I'll come check that out.
Yeah, let me know if you find them.
Nope, that's not the vehicle. Here we go. Hey. Let's go check out our jet ski.
What was that location on the other 47?
I believe it was the Carsaway tunnels. Martel, what was the 40? Or the 20?
I'm
Oh,
happy
what?
you
Sorry.
showered.
The other 47.
He said it was somewhere down below. I will come help you look.
Wait a second.
somewhere right over the edge where you found the other body, but I'll come with.
What are we naming the jet ski? I don't know. We haven't even named the Asbo.
10-4. I found it.
Alright.
No one stole my jet ski. No, we're not naming it that. That's mean. Alright, so how would I park you? Oh, like that. Okay. Right. Toggle anchor. Wait, anchor dropped. Benny's. I saw the. Oh, here we go. All right. Oh, okay. Oh, I see. Okay. What are the vehicle extras? There are none. Okay. Wheels. This thing doesn't have wheels. Respray. Primary. Metallic. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, so the primary is the seat. What about secondary? What is secondary? Secondary is the body. Okay. So we could make it... We could make this into a, an EMS. Where... We do... I mean, if we really wanted to, we could make this into an EMS life, a little jet ski. You saw a real Aventador?
Can we have a 77 for channel 7?
Like a real life Aventador?
With 2 individuals inside.
That's sick.
It's a shin
I might just make it lime green.
CVPI or an Explorer that can help around the airport.
518 en route.
Copy, thank you.
Okay, so...
Are we still waiting for the Littlemans?
Tim just had popped.
The pearlescent is... Okay, pearlescent do is pearlescent do. God, I hate when it does that. Does this... Okay, so this does the bottom. Ooh, you can actually customize a lot of this thing. Okay. Oh my god, stop with it. Ooh! Okay, you can customize pretty much the whole thing. Got it. Okay, so we need... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Dispatch 550, 10-8.
550, showing you back in service, 16, 17.
$600 times
Me
5.
and the dead bodies are bored.
Oh, okay.
So... Yeah, we want ice cream.
I want ice cream.
Wait, has no one picked up her dead bodies? Wait, what?
Dispatch 495 10-7. Cerberus building underground.
I should be able to park it. Oh my god, do I have to be very specific with it? Oh, don't you move. Don't you move. Can I not? I want to park it. Why can't I park it? Let me park you!
Why don't we
Do
work on
this.
getting the Sandy to another channel while you guys wait?
Yeah, dispatch, you have an open channel for this 80?
Copy that, we can get channel 3.
Why can't I park it?
For all units on this Littleman's 80, channel 3.
Am I dumb? It was anchored, but I think in the wrong place. Maybe here? Bah. Oh, nope, that's not what I wanted to do. I was able to park it at one point. Does it have to be? It says that parking is here. It says parking is here though.
Turning interceptors.
What? Why can't I park you? It literally says parking when I get on it. What is happening? Okay, what if I back out? Benny's.
Copy that, should be 1041 at 1649.
Is the parking not here? Is it like right where the garage is? I'm confused. I literally can't park it. I swear I saw the option to park it a little while ago. No, it's here. On this side of the dock. I just can't do it. Fine. We'll figure it out later. For now, let's do some laps. Okay. So if I... Okay, so that's how you do sharper turns. Okay. Need to be on the end of the dock? Where the Benny's is? Like right here? But this is the Benny's. This one? Hello?
Is CJ chatting shit or did he call for some PD edit again?
What?
Is CJ lying to me or did CJ call for 78s and PD edit again? I'm pissed off with PD now. This is how many times? Apparently he put it over 311 that he called for 78s. Did PD error it again? Because otherwise I'm going to fucking... They're done. They're actually done. Fuck PD, man.
I don't see anything about 77s or whatever.
78s. I swear to God, CJ, if this guy's lying to me.
I mean, I don't see anything.
We were both taken hostage.
Oh, you were the off-duty EMS.
Yes! I was, me and Jessica.
Okay.
I gave CJ the whole damn location. And apparently he said 78s and PD aired it. And if that's the case...
PD what it?
Aired it. Pretend that it wasn't a thing.
They ignored it? Is that what you're saying?
Yes, apparently they ignored it.
Okay, because the terminology you were using was unfamiliar to me. I didn't... they were definitely doing something. I don't know. They're pretty down bad right now, actually.
If that's not an excuse, I'm not defending them here. Don't defend them. If it's a 78 and they ignored it,
I genuinely don't know what happened because I was doing other stuff at the time. I'm really not here to just shit on the PD, okay? Like
I'm here to shit on the PD.
Yeah, no, and I'm not gonna sit here while you do that. So I'm gonna let you go until you calm down. That dive was very majestic. It's true. Nah, Kiki's not tolerating that. Echo 7076 Megamall 911.
But that's only 76.
It's one thing if he wants to hate on like specific people, but she's not. She's not gonna sit there and listen to him rant about it over the phone. Hello there. So you flew off your bike.
Look at me.
Oh,
I'm sorry.
what
I was really feeling Jennifer Hudson there.
It's all good.
Well, my body just flew across this whole thing because my mind skipped for a second, and suddenly I was wrapped around this pole.
I see that.
Yeah, and
Alright.
I think I'm a contortionist now. I think I'm like, do the
Yeah, you're
splits and shit.
kind of like, at least it's not through you, you know? Like, it's
Yeah,
easier
yeah.
to take you off it when it's like you're just wrapped around it like a boa
Yep.
constrictor. All right,
It
so
works.
I'm gonna try and rearrange your limbs here. Let me know if it hurts when I do it, all right? I'm also gonna check to see if anything's broken in the meantime.
Okay, yeah. I mean, like I said, I think I can like do the splits and do like backflips now, so that's pretty cool. I guess you gotta like rip it off like a bandage, and the bandage is a lot of pain and a lot of muscle.
Yeah, I'm being careful. Don't worry. We're just gonna try and like unwrap you from this thing.
Ooh.
Yeah, I mean, at least everything seems to be moving around okay.
I kind of feel like
bumps.
slithering now, so I think it's effective. Oh, that cop just ate shit over there, just like I did.
Oh, really? I wasn't paying
That was
attention.
kind of funny.
Oh, boy. Alright, get some ice packs on here. Right, now are you able to wiggle your fingers and toes?
Let me see.
Yes, alright, perfect.
Mm.
And
now
now
I
you're
see
a
why
snake.
snakes
You're
have no
snake.
limbs.
Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna get a seat collar around your neck. I'm gonna put you on a spinal board just in case, and then I'm gonna get you in the ambulance here. We'll take you to the
Alright.
doctors.
Hey, do y'all give like ride back services or something?
Not typically, but I can if you really need me to.
Wait, really? You would do that for me?
Not doing anything else. Echo 70 is 76, Pillbox Medical with 147.
Copy that, marking 17. Phillips Medical.
No, I think I'm gonna be okay.
I think you'll be alright. Doctors will take good care of you. Oh, I'm going the wrong way.
Yep, I think I'm gonna be just okay.
I think you'll be just fine. You do look a little bit. You know that scene from Harry Potter where he accidentally magics away all of his bones in his arm.
Uh-huh.
You
No,
do
I
look-
didn't watch
Oh.
anything of Harry Potter.
Oh, well, you do look a little like that. But, you know, it's okay.
Yeah, that sounds alright. Having no
Hey,
bones. Lot more
Tercel, thank you so much for
flexibility,
the
right?
follow. Hello and welcome.
Bones, I feel like just inhibit you.
Bones only decrease your power.
Yeah.
They hold you
No
back.
bones equal better.
Exactly.
Trust me, the only
You can
bone
take
that
over
I
the
want in
world with
me
no
is
bones.
not mine.
Oh, okay.
We like to have fun here.
Yeah, it's not really my thing, but you know, There's something for everybody.
Yes.
Oh, good. Yes, they are still here.
Get any spare robot legs?
Hello.
Oh my God, that guy is shoeless in the hospital. I don't
Oh,
know if
he's
that's
always like
sanitary.
that.
Shoeless in
It's his religion, Erdo.
I'm gonna touch your shoulder, okay?
Yeah.
Tell me how much
Okay.
pain it is, okay?
Oh, hey, Blake.
Help Erdo. I gotta go tell Aldo. What's going on, Thank Erdo?
This
Listen,
man ain't got
I
no
still
bones.
need that free gun.
36.
Well, not
He ain't got no
literally.
bones.
Free guns because
Yeah,
because
so,
of the new Cast 2 law. Go on, Kiki. Go ahead.
We'll talk about this. We'll talk.
So he was riding along and he got yeeted and he got himself wrapped around a pole. Nothing
Yeah.
seems to be broken, but
That-
he's incredibly
you know,
flexible now.
Have you ever played like
Oh.
I can do the
paintball?
splits.
Yeah.
You can do the split?
Mhm.
Yeah, it kind of hurts
Nice.
like that. A little bit stronger.
Let's see, does anything hurt really bad, sir?
What's up, Kiki?
Not much. I'm gonna get
No,
water
I'm really
cert
just
training
trying to
later.
help.
Oh, nice.
Oh, you
yeah.
are.
Who's
I'm on a
giving you
jet
your
ski.
training?
I can't.
Bailey.
Contortionist.
How are you able to
It's
do
all
that right
good.
now?
Let me. I might. Hold on. 'Cause I was supposed to be able to get my water FTO thing.
Really?
Yeah, but they said yes, but then they never like officially said yes.
Oh, and they never put it on the thing?
Yeah,
Dispatch 509.
because they don't really put the
Show me
thing on the thing
38
for the
eastbound
FTO
Beach
stuff.
Boulevard,
I
the
see.
Blue two-door Corvette.
What's up, Kiki?
Not much. I also bought a jet ski so I can practice controlling them.
Oh, hell yeah.
It's just a smaller boat, you know.
No, it's
Mm.
magic.
Gotta rearrange myself on my
Did I
chair.
see Tim before I left for that call?
I haven't seen Tim all day.
I'm sure I saw some. Really?
But we are about to see Ayub, and he is very enraged right now, and I hung up on him while he was ranting, so he's probably even angrier.
He done the same to me, Kiki. He done the same.
Why is he mad?
He
He
hates
got
PD.
caught lacking by Steve Block and Littleman. I told him
Oh,
that
oh, that was
yeah.
him. Okay.
Yeah, I said the same thing. No, that was you.
As
yeah,
soon as he
so...
called me, I put 78's calls out, you know?
Mhm.
But they
You know,
were in the middle of a chase, so I'm not gonna...
I didn't recognize him in
never-
a tan suit.
Oh, he's an oil baron. That's why. I never
Snake,
even.
I was just there.
Yeah, I never even heard any 78s from you, and I don't. Did
No,
you
I done it for
311 them or
311.
radio? You know,
I went a 911, then it went through to the operator. I've never had that before.
Oh.
I'm not just gonna go hang up on, you know.
Thank you so much.
Do you want to go get that one at the snake first? I bet he's Leo's
Got
son.
it.
Yeah.
Oh,
Bye.
it's the
Bye-bye.
hydropot. Down, Little
Oh, right. It's like a
Big building?
garage, right?
Yep.
Well, it's
Oh,
not
well.
my turn. I just got back.
Kyle, all yours.
Where's the snake pit?
It's
So-
a garage in Little Seoul.
Yep. See, just before you go to the red
What? Just
hut,
got back from a call too.
I can go. I don't mind.
Hi.
Barefoot ass.
Howdy. I was sent up here by the medical team at Bolingbrook for a. Hold on. What was it?
Yeah, you missed, pussy. You look dumb.
An MRI scan?
You motherfucker.
Didn't miss
I
that.
swear.
Well, that's probably going to be a Dr. Blake thing. Have you spoken with him yet?
I have not. I just got up here.
Let's see.
Anybody see where they went? It was last seen southbound.
Corvette is right here on Innocence.
This is a different Land Cruiser.
Yeah, whenever dispatch is on duty.
Because it says Dr. Alexander Blake.
You didn't spell my name right.
Do you spell
Uh-oh.
it with an X or a Z?
I ain't telling you.
Alexander Blake? What?
Yeah, I spell it with a Z. Yep.
Well, that's not the point because that's how you signed it. So I have
Wait,
the
I
I
didn't
have the
sign it.
voucher right here.
Where did I-
It's
where
right
did he
here.
go?
Excuse me for him.
Oh, I've done it several times.
You want a full
Yep.
full voucher for what?
Yep. You still want your Uzis? I still want my free
I
gun
don't want
voucher.
no Uzis. I got a
Yep.
class 2
What the-
weapons license now.
Okay. Well, you better get some Uzis on top of it. Now you can carry the Uzis too. So.
No, you can't. You can only carry an MP5.
Well, that sounds like a you issue, but I still need to
I
buy
would
some
take
Uzis.
I would take an MP5 over an Uzi any day.
Yeah, I planked my fucking CVP.
It has a stock. It has a more comfortable stock.
Oh my god. Well, now I want one. Thank you a lot.
Go get your record clean and go to Judge Green.
Honestly, I might. I haven't done crime in almost 2 months besides perjury.
Oh, I think. Hold on.
Jesus fucking- Why'd you walk on the stand?
Long story. Wrangler bench trial.
I see. How'd you get caught for perjury against a Wrangler?
Well, I didn't get on any of the other charges. Mostly because I got perjury.
NBC again.
So they had to drop the case because you lied.
Yes.
You know what? That's honestly.
It was a good
that's
trade.
fine.
It was honestly a very good trade.
Yeah, because what else were you getting?
Attempted murder, like accessory to kidnapping.
So you just threw out a whole court case.
If I'm not.
By lying.
Yes.
That's
Now the
incredible.
next time I can go to court, I can just like go up to the stand and like recite the entire B movie or something.
Amazing.
Yeah, because they're never gonna take your testimony. Seriously.
Exactly. I can just keep on going on and going on.
Filibuster.
And I love to talk.
Dr. Blake, there is a DOC out here who has been sent from Bolingbroke to receive an MRI.
Is she blonde?
No, it's a man.
Going on to Popular Street now.
would you let me know,
Olympic.
Wait, is it a lifer?
No, it's a DOC officer.
Left northbound Popular. Going back into the on-ramp onto Olympic Freeway. Going to be going
Is the MRI for you or someone else?
Yeah, it's for me, apparently.
Okay.
That was just breaking off. Let's break off for the 78 Channel 7.
Right, ready to go back to your bike?
Sure am.
All right. I leave you in the doctor's care. It was nice to meet you. I gotta go in.
I like your hat.
Yeah.
And hate everything else. Well, I appreciate it.
Yeah, no worries.
Do you know where the cops would be, by any chance?
Hmm?
Do you know where cops would be? Hypothetically.
Well.
Okay, well, that was a good answer to my
That
question.
that kind of answers your question there. Okay.
ooh. Hell yeah, it might be crime night.
Oh boy. Okay.
That doesn't sound good. Hello, House of Eerie, who's speaking? Oh, yeah, shit. Yeah, I had a lot of things happen to me. I had to go to the hospital. I'm sorry. You can close it if you want to. I'll come back later. Bye. Sorry about that. Bye. I forgot I was supposed to be somewhere.
Nice.
7.5.
The whole point of me going to the U-Haul
Pick
or the
something up?
U-Tool. Yeah, pick something up and take it to take it to Pornhub. Oh my god. We like to have fun here.
All right. You stay safe.
Appreciate it. I'll find my shoes. Pilba stole my shoes and threw them
Oh,
up there,
okay.
so I have to go up there now. Okay, baby. Oh, yes. All right. Thank you.
Of course. There were two of them. Wasn't there? Weren't there two of them at the same time? Yeah, there were. Dispatch, is there a channel for the Sandy Shores 13 Alpha? Oh. What's that? That scared the hell out of me. What the heck? Well, we're just gonna keep going. Let's see. Okay, so there's only a channel for the Legion Square 13, not for the Sandy Shores 13. Yeah, the car in front of me did kind of just vanish, didn't it? I mean, it's the sound that, like, exploded motorcycles make, so it might have been that. Oh, it startled me. I jumped. Hello. Are you on? Video check. Oh. What is the status of the Sandy Shores 13 Alpha? I know, right? I guess there is no status. They're dead. They're dead. R.I.P. They are dead. R.I.P. They're dead. Gone forever. Click. Guys, we're at 203 members in the Discord. That's incredible. You guys are wild. I love it. Well, there are a lot of you here. If you're new here and you like Kiki, go ahead and hit that follow button. Greatly appreciated. We love as many bees as possible in our hive. Also, if you have any Twitch Primes you're not using, I will happily take them. And if you haven't already, you can join our Discord at !Discord in the chat. The Rainbow Hive We have over 200 members. It's really cool. You can see the meta chat. I have asked several times if there's a channel. There's a channel for the Legion Square one. Maybe it's 7? Me? That's fine. Akita is a wonderful streamer and
He's
absolutely.
not smelling you in the area.
Even by the car? Are you sure? Or try again by the car. Maybe she had popped.
Hey, maybe.
She slid down the hill pretty far. I don't know. Like,
Cover.
I swear to God, if
Thank
she
you
would have
so
gone
much for
anywhere,
the
it would have
10
been
gifted
toward the
subs.
hippie camp
Thank
or
you.
toward the power lines.
If you guys
Yeah, why would she
received
run
a
up the
sub,
mountain? That just
please
seems
be
really-
sure to thank them. Thank you so much. I appreciate
Yeah,
your
no chat.
support.
No that part of me.
Maybe it's been too long.
Is one of these Martel?
Who
What is
opened fire
Martel?
first, by the way?
Milo did.
Okay, from
461.
Yeah, he opened fire from the tunnel.
Oh, yep,
I
this is
kind of
it.
saw that coming, so I didn't really work out for them too good.
What was
We are at almost 600 subs. That's insane.
I believe they stemmed off of
I
a
love you guys.
37.
You're great.
And then they swapped into a white R35, and then into an SUV, and then into the Cognoscenti.
Copy. I'm bringing Milo down to you guys.
Where did the officer go down? So I can collect the casings and everything.
He went down by his vehicle at the base of the hippie camp.
Ebu! Oh my
Copy that.
goodness. Thank you for the gifted subs, the 10 bomb.
All right, I'm gonna go ahead and transport my 95 to
appreciate you.
FPSO.
Oh, okay. I appreciate you. Thank you so much.
Is it the female or the
Again,
male?
if you received a gifted sub,
female.
please be sure to thank Ebu
Send my direct EMS
or EMS or EMS
But
e-cover.
she's not mean to
Oh,
medical.
EMS is coming. Oh, I confirm. I was. Oh, there's no hospital over there anymore, is there? Oh, right.
Yuri, what were they complaining about?
So where are they? Oh,
I
there
believe
we
they
are.
were
Hello.
GSWs.
Yeah, they got their one of
Oh
their,
my gosh, there's a lot of you.
tires got
All right.
tased, they got spiked
Sorry,
while
sir.
the spikes were underneath.
Are any of them
the
critical?
ground a bit.
Oh, are you a
No.
cadet?
That was-
Oh, okay.
Doesn't
Am I a
care,
cadet?
but that's,
No, the one I
I
shot.
don't know how that makes any sense, but oh well.
Him?
Maybe,
I don't care either, so.
Okay,
Yeah,
then I don't
I
care.
really
I'm not
don't
sorry.
either.
Now let's get this cleaned up. Go.
Rip Bozo. Thank you.
Did you say who asked?
That's a very good question.
Thank
What a place to shoot someone down. This little hippie camp over here where they're all
Roy,
just about
can you
peace
process
and love.
me instead?
Doesn't work that way.
Oh.
I mean, it can.
Alright, let's get this packed up and get some bandages on you. They got cute little lambs on them.
Thank you.
Of course. I'm also going to start an IV in your arm just to keep you hydrated. A little poke. Just 1, 2, 3, poke. I know.
That was your deadly downfall.
Alright, let's get you on the stretcher and get you into the ambulance.
You're riding with
Okay.
Chat does look very cute today. Oh, I don't have to do that thing anymore. I can just put him in it now. Ah. Now for you.
Hello.
Hello. I assume you also got, yep, you got shot as well.
Yeah.
Let's get these cleaned up in some saline. It might sting a little bit.
Okay.
I know.
Where's the new bunnies out of here?
Thoughts
and prayers into the bullet.
Back of SDSO.
At least you look cute while you're getting shot, you know.
Yeah.
Stay cute, do crime. Alright, we'll get this packed up and we'll get these little lamb bandages on here. It's gonna be alright.
Thank you.
I'm gonna start an IV in your arm next. It's gonna be a little
Sorry, I
poke.
think
1,
I think I
2,
have all the
3,
evidence
poke. I know. Okay, let's go join your
Do you guys
friends.
need me at all? If not, I'm gonna switch back to you.
Okay.
We should be good, honestly.
At least I don't have to drop your stretcher to put you in the ambulance anymore.
Oh, yeah, that's good. Oh, wow. I didn't even know
And myself, and then the downed
Hello.
officer. So that's 3, right?
Get you cleaned up as well and get you in the ambulance, okay?
Thank you.
Alright. Might sting a little bit, but that just means it's working.
Ellie.
We don't know where their we don't know where their bullets have been, you know? They could be gross and
From a
dirty.
37 call.
Oh no, we got to hurry and get them out.
Individuals are directly
I know,
involved.
but only the doctors can do that, so we're gonna make sure it's clean in the meantime.
You know, one after the
Get
other.
some packing in here. We'll get the little lamb bandages on here as well.
74 marked pills.
I'm gonna start an IV in your arms. Get a little poke. Just 1, 2, 3,
interesting.
poke.
Because that's Velo, right?
It's okay. Don't worry. It's already over.
Alright, cool.
Yeah. Now let's get you in the ambulance.
Thank you.
Of
Oh,
course.
can you ask somebody about my car here?
Is it the one right here?
Yeah.
No, don't ask anybody. He's only a cadet. They don't care.
Oh.
What does that mean?
I don't know, but it seems like the person with the red.
Am I good to transport everybody?
I believe so.
Okay. He wanted me to ask about his car. I'll leave that up to you guys. Just wanted me to mention
Oh
it.
yeah.
Anyone do anything with their car?
That's cheating.
It's not cheating.
It's cheating. I wasn't ready.
Who's cheating? What's happening?
You should have been ready.
Called in as well.
Oh, you're right.
Get out of the car and
Is there a
shoot
report
out
up?
without a guide.
It was out. I just didn't lift it fast enough.
Oh.
You should have let me aim at you first.
Nah.
Should have let me aim at you.
Is halfway up the hill, by the way.
Okay, that vehicle. Did no one document that one?
I'm not gonna take
I
that
don't
road.
believe so. No one's signing off on the documenting.
Anyways, I'm gonna be in my head for a minute. Lovely fellow ambulance occupants.
We're good.
All right.
There is a report up. This is gonna fall under.
Off-roading in a non-off-roading vehicle. Here we go.
4368 there.
We're transporting, by the way, so I'll escort.
Okay. I'm staying back with Fury on scene.
I got a 77 up here for the transport. My Explorer is falling apart.
Oh yeah, 394 will be there in 30 seconds.
Hey, firm.
No longer in my head. Hello, ambulance
You,
people.
hello. You're alive.
I'm alive.
Yeah, you're alive.
625 in traffic.
Be just fine. We have lots of wonderful doctors on
By
duty
the way,
today.
thank you all for the assistance.
Oh, I used up so much fuel. What the heck?
Three 625.
609 was the officer that went down to 17.
Any cereal yet?
Unclear.
I can't steal cereal. There's no cereal to steal.
I have police vehicle here that go here.
If it, yeah,
They're
someone's gonna pull
fine.
that one down.
Yeah, I'm gonna get until
Frick
bring back
them.
some more PD.
Yeah, 10-4.
PD EMS, am I going lower pillbox for you guys?
Hey, firm. I need your bennies anyway.
Hey, firm. It just means that you're keeping up with me for once.
Six 625 is 3 upper fill box. Should be clear for you to move in. We have officers already inside.
Hey, firm, we're lower.
Fine.
Alright, we're on scene, lower pillbox. I'm just gonna fix my car and meet you guys upstairs.
Was he missing tires? Oh god. Can I get some help carrying them since I can now only carry one at a time?
Yeah, that's fine.
Thank you. Two. Perfect. Oh, old orange juice, you underestimate me. You should be right behind me.
Ah, good work, cadet. You detected where I am. Yeah. Oh, sorry. Oh shit, that's the wrong cadet. Are you looking?
Oh. Hello, Ruger.
Hey, Kiki.
Hi, Hayes.
Hello, Kiki. Hello,
Okay,
person that needs
Penelope,
medical.
you could take this quiz.
There's
We're good
3
to
of
go.
them.
We'll quiz you another day.
Okay.
Perry, where are you at?
We have 1 officer and 2 95s coming in. They were all shot up. I cleaned them up, bandaged them up, and got IV started on them all just in case. There should be. There she is. Yeah.
Shouldn't be too bad, Doc. They have bad aim.
Michael Hawkins. That's the guy who's stalking somebody. It was never actually made clear who he's stalking to us.
Alright, other than that, nothing, no?
Yep, nothing. There's no fake plate or anything.
There you go. What did I miss in chat here? What did I miss in chat? It's just habit to do this now at this point. I didn't actually need to do that. Let's see. Oh, you guys are so nice. Hey chat, friendly reminder that Streamer is doing a subathon next month. I am doing a subathon next month. It's gonna be on May 19th. But it won't be hard for me to stay awake for, it's gonna actually, I think it's gonna be like 26 hours actually. Because I plan on going from midnight on the 19th till 2 a.m. on the 20th. So, you know. We are very close to 600 subby poos. Oh my god, the little man. How did that happen? Oh. Whose call is that? Alright, it's not my call. Give it a minute. Okay, Kyle's got it.
Hey, are you still chasing the Littlemans?
Hey. 3, 1, 2, 3. Jet ski respray. Wow. I can type. I'm very good at typing today. I'm very good. There's a meteor. Hell yeah. Oh my god, were there 2 of them? You doubt me being queen of the mountain? How dare you doubt me? Good thing Kiki has a savings account. Personal account seems kind of low right now. I mean, yeah. We keep the majority of our money in the savings account anyway.
Six and 9, 1071's right below. And
BF for the doubt of the doubters? No, I'm not falling for that. Kiki is queen of the mountain. How dare you?
Radio check.
10-2. Tessa is queen of the forest. Kiki is queen of the mountain. We didn't need those. Not important. Not important. Not important. I don't know, man. With how many times we've had to pick Shirley up off the mountains. What? Oh, God. Okay. What's this? What? I'm gonna... that there for now. It was on the ground. I'm just making sure no one else can pick it up. And I reported that I found it. Where the heck? Where the heck? I'm so confused. How do I? Which dog? Which dog? Which dog? Which dog? Which dog?
Dispatch 670, 76 pillbox.
Dispatch 495, 1.
Ten nine.
495, 1038, northbound Alta Street, 1, high class blue sports car, 1 times occupied. 77s, please.
I don't understand.
567 en route.
I don't understand. We have to get in the water. What do you want from me? Okay. Maybe it's over here. Why can't I find... Help! Help! I just want my jet ski. I'm so confused. Boat's taking stuck. Wait. Ah! What? What? It's here. It's here. What?
Do you still have the HA?
Yeah, why?
I'm just saying. Self-transporters.
No, I'm giving it back.
Self-transporters, TT. Think about the self-transporters.
No!
Why not?
It's illegal.
If you get caught.
You will absolutely get caught. Also, no!
Why not? Come
It's
on.
illegal.
It's illegal to ocean dump people, but you know that this still happens.
Yeah, I'm not a criminal. I'm not gonna do that.
God damn it, TJ.
It's No, I don't.
Why not?
If I wanted to do it, I wouldn't have told them that I found one at all.
But they edge you, so it's as if it's like they don't want it.
It's not a priority for them.
I mean, true. Just hand it into dispatch. Dispatch will love a HA.
I am going to MRPD right now, yes.
Yeah, I think Jim will love a HA. Why not?
I'm not giving this to anyone.
Oh, so you're not even give it to police. Nice. So you gotta transporters. Nice. Alright, I got you.
No,
Alrighty.
no,
Bye,
Abe,
TJ.
no, that's not how that works. It's not... Freaking dumbass. Hey, that would imply that Aube is influencing us.
Like, oh my god, it was just so quick.
Oh
So,
my god, I'm so happy for you, man. I'm so happy you got the job, man.
Yeah, thanks. Yeah.
Had good shit.
Bye. Oh. Oh, he's going inside. Shoot. Haze. No, I'm here to dispose of it. I just don't know what to do with it. Oh, wait, hey, wait! Hey, wait, before you go! Wait! Shit. Wait, no! Damn it. I don't think he heard me. stand somewhere. My back can't be seen. Okay. I text her. Gonna put it back in the trunk.
Dispatch 927 1041.
495, show me clear that 10. Actives.
Alright, I guess we'll take it out.
Negative, don't believe so.
Hey!
Oh, hello.
I'm here to deliver this thing on my back. I found it by the docks.
Yeah.
I figured I should bring it over.
1 second.
Yep.
God damn, that's a nice.
You did 25 with me at SDS.
Yeah, right? I walked up to the docks to pull out my jet ski, and I saw something on the ground, and I picked it up, and this is what I found.
There was just an AK on the ground.
Just an AK on the ground.
What?
Yeah,
Wow,
it's actually
that's
really, it's a
insane.
pretty new one, too.
Yeah, those are pretty big guns just to be laying around on the ground.
What's up?
There's an officer coming.
Okay, that's fine. Hello.
Hey, how's it going?
Well, I found this.
Yep.
It was by the docks where you like park your jet skis and boats and stuff if you bought a personal one.
Alright.
It's fairly new too.
Yeah, it is.
That's actually insane.
Yeah.
So you found it down by the docks where you
Yeah.
jet skis?
Yeah, I was about to go pull out my own jet ski to practice with it, and saw something on the ground, and there it was.
Can you give me your ID and your phone number so I can put it in the report?
Yeah, sure. There's my ID. And there's my phone number for you, 628-413-5728.
Yes, I can take like I'm gonna go sign up.
Right, thank you.
Yeah,
appreciate
no
it.
worries.
Okay.
Okay, have fun.
No worries.
Well. Is that a local? R.I.P. local. I like how even the cop was laughing. I don't think she's gonna get charged with it because she said she even 301'd that she found it and brought it to MRPD. It's not her state ID. I don't think she would get charged with
518,
possession just for
518.
bringing it in to deliver it. Because then, like, that would kind of defeat the whole point of, you know. Yeah, but I don't have a choice. I can't not wear it to carry it.
Latest 31A, caution.
I think if he was upset about that, he would have said something, but I think the fact that he knew I was bringing it in just to return it. Oh, Pred would have absolutely found a reason for it, and she would have sued him and said, this is why I had it, I found it, and I was bringing it in to deliver it. I think she probably would win that case.
609 to EMS.
EMS, send it.
Latest 311.
Metro 6476.
Okay. Yeah.
Dispatch 567, 1038, code 4.
Have some food. Oh, we are not keeping an AK-47. Absolutely not. We never were going to.
518, we're on scene. We got a van.
Alright, back to our favorite
looking for
game.
a pickup here for probably a dude house robbing. We're gonna need a 77.
I don't understand.
What's the 20 on that 76?
Down near Forum Drive.
495.
Around me are familiar faces. I just don't understand.
Dispatch, so Echo 49, 24, 10-8.
Okay, we're gonna be chasing one from the house robbery. They're in a van. They're going to a vehicle swap. They're out of the car. We are in the Dollar Pills parking lot. They're going to a Sanchez. A Sanchez. Tase them quick. They're on us. They got on a Sanchez. We need a motor unit.
What medic just went down?
Going in the alleyway behind the clothing store on Forum.
Who are you?
Oh, VCB.
Abe!
All right, we're going to be out with the van here, securing it. Might have stolen goods.
These motherfuckers had a motorbike? For that?
Staged. Yep, they sure did. They had a van and they immediately fled directly to a
Did I
Sanchez.
have the
and off
garage
they fucking
open?
went.
I didn't even notice it.
Woo! Yay! All right. Anyway, the van's clear. They're VCB. They had Mandem chains on.
You want me to go check the Mandem area?
It's up to you. I mean, they came out of the house. It was one female, and the dude was wearing a bowler hat. I don't know who that is.
Like a purplish pink hair.
GPS would have me not go straight. Because it's a one-way
31
street.
Alpha in the area. We're gonna break
Well,
off
heck,
this one and go
GPS.
over there. These poor people, they can't sleep.
Traffic.
1376, everyone Alpha.
Wait.
The poor people outside, they keep having their houses broken into.
Oh my god.
518 was clear as 31 Alpha.
Quarantine.
Radio check.
10-2.
Are you on this channel?
Anybody know the location of Booba?
Yeah, I'm right here. I'm at the.
Okay, do you have the suspects regarding this Littleman's thing?
I'm being mounted by James in the same car at pillbox right now.
You're being what?
Mounted. He's ramping on top of my car.
No! Damn it. There's not even like an error report. It just crashed. The heck? What? That's weird. It didn't even error. It just died. Alright, that's cool. Love that for me. Odd. on some music until then. You missed me head popping. Same old, that's mean. Nope, that's not what I wanted. Here we go. What? What? Huh? What? Why am I... Okay.
Uh, 670. Those suspects from the house robbery that bike swapped in the parking lot, was it a male and female wearing Magnum chains?
Paper.
They just went towards the cul-de-sac on Grove Street.
That was weird.
He's really confused. It's not worth it.
Yeah, just meet us up, Bob Smith.
Hey,
That was weird.
.495 back 10-8, head pop.
What's your 2495?
Oh.
I am running up to the
We
Clinton
did hand in the AK.
convenience.
And police thought it was hilarious. I wonder who 1045 is. Yes, we also robbed a bank. Alright. So I apparently had the garage very briefly when I jumped into the water. So does that mean I have to be in the water?
$50s at Bob Smith.
Where is it? No, I shouldn't have to be in the water. I know who owns a boat. Oh boy. All right. Do I know anyone who owns a boat? His number?
495, 1038, eastbound Vespucci Boulevard, 77's passenger main class 2.
My God.
10-9, you're 20.
Eastbound Vespucci Boulevard, just outside the All Street Apartments.
Oh my God.
1376.
Hmm. Four wings.
It's 347, 70, latest 37.
Dispatch, check your 64-24-52 request, 10-7 MLPD report. Great.
No, they'll always have their little ambulance. You are. We can also get it off the roster. Actually, I'm pretty sure it's on the roster. Where is he?
34723, latest 37, code 6.
Be on the list. Dang. Brogade. Where is he? Oh, there he is. His phone number is right here. Okay. Ambu. Rogaine. It is 628-342-4670. It's Tim who's going off to...
Latest 37, code 4.
Brigade. Son of a bitch.
Yeah, 567 to Booba.
One moment. Give me 1 second.
10-4.
Incredible. Amazing.
Radio check.
10-2.
Any actives currently?
What?
Did you know that somebody owns an oil company called Pendragon Oil?
I saw! It's a gas station up in, I think, Harmony.
Yes, sir. What's up?
Yeah, I called them and I was like, the first thing I said to him was, "Who hired you?" Because I thought you had a gas station.
No.
567. Did you take?
I definitely don't, but I did see that.
Ready for case.
Apparently his thing used to be
I have
different,
yours here,
but
mailbox
I guess like it was like Royal Oil Company or some shit, but then there's like a gang that's now called Royal, so they had to change it. So
Greg,
we
is
went
this
to
car that we were dealing with at
I mean, it's a good name.
Called in?
Yeah.
I kind of feel obligated to go.
Impounded it for.
Yeah, I was like,
parking,
oh,
but it's
okay, I
Alexander
went with
Blake's
Kiki
car.
nuts, and I haven't seen you on duty, and now
He's
I see
probably
you
at the
on duty.
hospital right now.
I've been on duty for a while.
Okay.
I just keep head
Well, like I
popping.
just got on duty.
Weird question. Do you own a boat of any kind?
567.
No, why?
Okay.
Heading,
I bought a
East
jet
west,
ski,
east
but I'm
bound.
having trouble pulling it out of the garage now that I've parked it.
You went to the construction site?
Like, I just can't get the garage open. I just want to pull my jet
It's gonna be an
ski.
A+ yellow and color 2
yeah, I
He's
didn't
gonna
know
be in
anything
the
about
construction
that.
site still. He's gonna be exiting the
Okay, well, I'm gonna let
Do you
you
see the
go.
real game 1-2 radio 8?
Yeah, it's because I tried calling him. Okay, bye.
Gotcha, bye.
Heading
Going
northbound
northbound.
power.
Rogaine,
Hey,
do you own any watercrafts, like a boat or jet ski?
I mean, I have the lifeguard mode.
Okay, so it doesn't really help me too much. So I bought a jet ski and I parked it, and now I can't get it out of the fucking garage because I can't get the garage open.
Okay.
I keep seeing the sign where it says parking, but there's no garage.
Are we caught up on calls? Because I can come help you out.
I'm on a call right this second.
Do we have any others after that?
I don't think so.
I can come help you out.
Okay, let me get in this call and then I'll go back to where it is. Well, goodbye.
Come pick.
Wait, you said come pick you up?
After your call, come pick me up at Pillbox.
Alright, I'm trying to find this guy. They said interaction. Car accident in intersection of Glory Way and Popular. Yeah, that's above me.
Freedom 4, I got eyes on a street race if we SRU and Dodie going south on South Rockwood Drive.
Okay, I'm around. I'm around more than have 30 minutes, so
There you
I
are.
can show up.
Hey.
The hill threw me off.
There's like 30 of them, so people here.
What happened?
Never mind.
I don't want to talk about it.
My
shitty driving. Do I have to come back here to get this car?
I'll help you to it. Let me just get you out of the dirt.
I had a lot of gunshots near Boo Boo.
It's okay.
6 to 9.
Okay,
Oh, I remember you. I've helped you before.
Yeah, honestly.
Michael, right?
Yeah, wow, you. Apparently I'm a regular, you remember my name.
No, it's okay. You're just memorable, that's all.
Yeah. This is the hair, it's probably the hair, right?
It's the hair. Yeah, it's the hair. Alright, let's get a seat collar around your neck.
What was your name again? Was it like Kiki or something?
Yeah, I'm Kiki. It's nice to see you again.
God. Yeah, your hair is very memorable.
Thank you, I try.
I got a lot of blood on my face, but I can still see through it.
It's alright, We'll wipe some of that away. Okay, can you wiggle your fingers and toes for me?
The gunfire could have been at the pawn hub.
Let's make sure nothing's broken. Okay, perfect. Now, do you feel any sharp pains anywhere, especially up your spine?
No, I don't think so. It just kind of hurts all over.
I just ate shit.
Wonderful. I mean, not, wonderful, but it's great that you don't feel sharp pains. Alright, let's get some ice packs on here. We'll get you on a spinal board.
I think I see the light.
No, you don't see the light. You're not dying here today. No, you're not gonna die. You're gonna be just fine.
Those are just the. Never mind. I was looking.
It might just be my ambulance lights. Oh, those two, yeah.
Yeah, those.
I like to wear at least one glowing item. That way, if I go down, people can find me.
That's actually genius.
Isn't it? It's helped actually a few times.
Wait, so how do I get back for my car? Do I just?
I'll bring you back.
Wait, really?
Yeah, I'm not doing anything else.
I couldn't break.
Yeah, I can't do it every time, but I'll do it this time.
Oh my god, Kiki, you're the best.
Aw, thanks. I try my best.
Let it go.
Rudy, seen with the Class 2 gunfire?
Was there?
Do you know who
there was like 3 situations happening at once.
Marabunta is?
Yeah, I do. Why?
With a Class 2 on his back.
I
try to get
I was
officers,
I was just driving and I saw some guys going really fast, so I wanted to try to follow them. And then,
alright. Yeah, there's a lot of activity in Oso right now.
I couldn't. They made a turn and I messed the turn up. I ran into a tree or something.
I mean, you are in a bison.
They came out and they said, "Hey, put your hands up, you Marabunta motherfucker!"
What?
I was like, I don't know what that is. I was on the ground and then like, oh, this guy's an idiot. He just died already, or something like that. So I was just trying to figure out what Marabunta is.
Marabunta is a gang. They're over in like the east side.
Oh.
Mhm.
Lido?
No. East side, like Alboro area, Fudge Street. I think Fudge Lane is where they hang out.
Okay, Fudge Lane.
Yeah, I think they're Colombian. He got ejected and hit a tree.
Aww.
Yum.
He got ejaculated.
Luckily,
you don't have any twigs in your butt, do you?
No, but luckily my hair acts as a natural helmet.
Okay,
so
hold
Yeah.
on. There's
it's not too bad.
Claire's got Class 2s.
Had him
Flippy's
wiggle his
got
fingers and
Class
toes.
2s,
Nothing
they're in
seems
Flippy's
broken.
car
He was
next to
conscious when
Mono.
I
They
got
all
there
have
and everything.
Class 2s,
Oh, okay, that's
and we're
fine.
going to that instead.
What does that mean? Does that mean I'm gonna die?
There's so many
No,
classes.
it has nothing to
No.
do with you. Don't. What the hell is this
Lucas!
twatter post?
Lucas!
Oh, wait. Johnny Bravo.
Be advised,
I hate
someone
it.
visited
I
STSO
hate
looking
it.
ready.
I hate it.
Well,
Stalkery.
I hate
Might
it.
just go-
I hate it. I hate it. I hate it.
What's your name, Miss Redhead?
It's Dr. Penelope. I've treated you
Penelope, I
30
know.
times.
Listen,
I'm not
listen.
there yet.
I have trauma to the head. I have.
I thought your hair was a natural
Yeah.
helmet.
It is,
Yeah.
but I flew out at 80 miles an hour, so the helmet can only do so much.
Wow.
Penelope, Kiki, and
Yeah.
what's purple? What's your purple hair?
I think it's just me. I think Willie's here somewhere.
Penelope, Kiki, and Perry. You guys all end in E's.
518.
Exactly. So
Penelope,
you should
Kiki,
be.
Perry.
Yeah.
Okay, honestly, I may as well get to know you guys really well because
Look out for a female, no shoes, wearing a
You have
backpack.
been here a lot. I've treated you a lot.
Yeah.
Do you think you should get one of those loyalty cards?
At least 4.
Oh, I have one for him.
like a 10 stamps, get one trip free, even though you guys don't charge anything.
I think
you
it's
get
like
something.
10 stamps. You get like a sandwich or something.
Yeah.
Wait, really?
Yeah, I think
I
so.
think so.
I would gladly take a sandwich, honestly.
Oh.
All right, I
Self-transport?
applied some bruise cream to you. You don't have any twigs in your butt, which is good.
Thank God.
Very well.
And your hair did take most of the blow.
What's wrong?
Must be the hairspray.
Alright.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
it is a good
Road
hairspray.
rash.
Yeah, I got
road rash.
Oh, Red said.
A bruise
Bring him back to
Get
his
you
truck, and then we'll try to get my jet ski out.
Okay.
Alright, Tiretti's down.
There you go. You're up on your feet now.
So yeah, the females on foot
Need more
wearing
jokes.
black
Exactly.
shorts.
Here's one of your loyalty cards.
Yeah, she's wearing she's got no shoes. She's wearing like jeans.
There you go.
Wait,
Yeah.
this is actual
Yeah, no, it's a legit thing.
And a backpack.
I'll remember this day.
Be advised.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure my
Leo
girlfriend has
Shaw
one.
Was telling me that Toretti was stalking her earlier.
Wait, what do I actually do with this loyalty card?
Do it. And let them know you have it next time you're here.
Okay.
Leo outfit of a black hooded sweatshirt, black ball
You guys just
cap,
give these out to people?
shoulder length hair.
Sometimes, yeah.
I just gave the description. She wasn't dressed like that.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure
left
she-
in, I think she arrived
Oh,
at Futo.
shit, what have I
Futo's
done?
not here, so yeah, I think she fled to Futo.
There you go.
It was I think a dark color, maybe black.
Oh.
Hey, Prime. Unlikely she
Oh.
would stick around here.
That's
for us to
fine.
come find
It's
her.
fine. Don't worry.
Thank you for bringing me back. By the way, I
Yeah, no
would've-
worries.
It's my rental. It's the first time I ever rented a car. I realized I should be more careful with it.
I mean, luckily the Bisons are only what, $500?
Yeah, 500.
Not so bad. I once lost a rental in the swamp, so
What? Wow.
yeah.
It's horrendous.
I'm with
All right.
All right.
now. He's
Dr.
saying there
Kiki,
was a
thank you so much.
311
You've been
reference
amazing.
Lilith.
You're
I wanna
welcome.
try
You
to
stay
get
safe,
back
Michael.
This is me trying to give you a hug.
Oh, thank you. That's so nice.
All right, bye, doctor. Wait, hold on,
Bye.
I think it- There we go. Bye.
He's coming in and out of consciousness. I'm trying to.
I hope you're not hurt.
It was someone who wanted
Bye.
to come meet Toretti. She said she loved him. I left them together. I thought she seemed normal, and as soon as I left, he went down. So.
I guess technically that one is your call, so we'll go to it.
Is there an active? I need more stuff. Channel 3. I've got a.
What the hell? What the?
Kind of pulling up on us right now in a car.
Hey, for,
I guess if no one else is
We're
going
gonna go
to
to the 13.
Oh, I guess Abe's going to it.
Yeah, I've got cars. Yeah, Channel 3.
I mean, I was 10-6 with the poison stuff, and now I just called
Yeah,
10-7 to make
what
it easy.
what was that about?
Okay, so I'm not sure what it was originally, so I had to like call in quarantine because it was like substance and there was
Yeah, I
rashes
saw
and
that.
respiratory distress. Anyway, no, just oil poisoning that I guess someone caused on an officer
Oh, well that's fun.
with a severed ear and a note in the mail.
Ew.
Yeah, that's what I had to deal with.
EMS and doctor people are very colorful.
I
Yeah.
saw a rash. Didn't even
You
touch her. I
thought
just
back
threw
to
on
the
the
nerve
hazmat
gas
suit.
and all that. Yeah.
Well, no, I didn't know what it was. I mean, it could
Oh,
have
that's
been any
fair.
number of contagion.
That's fair. That's fair. Anthrax
You know,
or whatever.
it's just like you see a rash, you see someone swelling up after they touch something.
Mm.
Yeah, it could be an allergy, as simple as that.
That's fair.
It could be any number of things, but you know, you get
like a judgment call you gotta make, basically.
No, I get you. I understand. It's valid.
And I would have rather been safer than, you know, sitting
If anyone wants to break
bleeding from my eyes in the hospital. Not that they were bleeding from their eyes, I'm just saying.
I have a question. 52's SDSO.
All right.
You also got to be careful with your lifeguard, or I mean, with your ambulance here, because sometimes the locals steal them.
Really?
Or sometimes just people steal.
Okay, so. So I own the jet ski, so I can pull it out, but I'm having trouble finding the garage. I keep seeing the sign for parking. And whenever I try to track it, it's like I see it right now. Well, maybe.
Sometimes there's a garage also over there.
419 to 418.
I know that's where you buy them. He never wears shoes.
But also you might have to like be in the water.
I've tried that. So here's the weird thing. Oof. Is like, let me track it. When I track it, it's right here. I think it's here. I don't understand.
They might have moved it. Hold on.
I found it!
Oh, you did? Okay, they did move it. All right. Yeah, it used to be like right back there. So
I have to be standing right. Oh, now I can't find it again.
Oh, well, it's out in the water.
Well, it's out in the water. That's all that matters. I wanted to practice like controlling a vehicle, you know? Because it's a lot different from a car or a helicopter.
Yeah, it's
I can spray the whole thing.
You know, when you think about the throttle,
Hmm?
do you key that down, or do you
I key it just like I do the
Okay.
helicopter, yeah.
Okay. When you're going up and down in waves, how do I say this? You can also numpad some things.
Yeah, I
to
saw
help you
something
change
about
angles.
that.
Yeah, that'll help you
It's
kind of like
kinda-
ride the waves a little bit better.
It's
and,
kind of
like,
what I wanted
not-
to practice, because Bailey's going to be around later tonight to help me. Ooh, I like this.
Yeah, it's gonna be a little different in the lifeboat. I'm gonna let you know that now. That
Oh, I
things,
have. I imagine.
Should we just go ram it with the ambulance?
Good. I like the candy red. Oh, not this again.
Can you refuel this here? Or?
I don't know. I've never had to I literally bought this like an hour ago.
Okay. Because I don't know how that works now.
Do this. I'm sure I'll respray it like 10,000 times. A lot of people get their cert the same day.
Address 6476 Pibbles, medical 113.
Hate that.
976 City.
Let's go with... Wait, where is it? Okay, we're gonna have to leave it. And then put it again. Okay, the secondary we couldn't change. Right? No, we could. Okay, it was the wheel color we couldn't change.
1031 Alpha, Diddy and Drive, code 6.
Oh, wait. Actually, I might just leave that as it is. What did I just do? Oh, I just wasted money.
I got an individual on a motorcycle and a hatchback right next to it.
There we go. So let's go find some waves.
Blue Subaru heading in your direction.
Yeah, I kind of wanted to practice before I got into a lesson, just so I just wasn't going in blind, you know?
527 backup channel 210A East Brookfield.
Like, ah! Okay. Oh, okay. Is that how you meant? Oh.
Yeah, up and down, more like it.
I got pocket individual on a motorcycle.
So not like side to side, but up and down, so I don't like crash.
I'm going out the back.
Let me double check it. Key bindings.
Continuing northbound Diddy and Drive.
Boats. Let's see. Steer left is A. Steer right is D. How about if I do tilt forward is Q? Yes. I don't care. Let's do it. Q forward. No, that's not what I want. Q forward is Q. Meh.
419 traffic, that's on Alta, silver and color bison, like 510.
Do I lose all that if I do this? That's dumb. Okay. Fine. Left control. Bicycle front brake? I don't know. The friggin' that, I guess. Let's try this.
Listen, I got the motorcycle again continuing northbound,
Okay.
single lane.
If I space it, it turns me better, right?
What'd you say?
If I space it out, it turns me better, right?
Yeah, and it also keeps you like in motion with the waves. Is the main thing.
Gotcha. Okay. Old man dead under bridge smells like fast food. Well, I guess we can go to that one. Strawberries and cashews. Echo 70 is in the area of that last 911. House 76. Who's gonna anchor it? Let's go find this fast food man.
He's already back on his feet.
Paper. Getting drugs from the doctor.
Oh, there he is. Oh no, it's James.
Copy. What's your relationship with this this Alice chick? Is she just a crazy
Never met her in my life. It was the first time I've ever met her.
James
Can we pick up at a pillbox?
My shoulder.
Oh no. Let's take a look at you.
So bad.
Is that your vehicle over there?
Yes.
I thought so. You got thrown from it, didn't you? You're gonna see collar around your neck.
I hurt my shoulder.
I see that you hurt your shoulder. We're gonna take good care of you. We're gonna get a doctor to fix your shoulder, okay? We're just gonna get you treated until then. Get some ice packs on you. Can you wiggle your fingers and toe? No.
Yes.
Okay. Can you wiggle your fingers and toes for me then, James?
Yes.
Can I see it,
those
please?
toes wiggle. Yes. All right, I'm gonna put your shoulder in a little brace here. Might be a little uncomfortable.
Yeah, but it's gonna keep it stable. That way it doesn't get any worse. All right. I'll get the ambulance started.
Got that wrapped.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Echo 7076 Pillbox Medical with one James
Take
Randall.
great care of you.
Copy that.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, what's wrong? Does your shoulder hurt?
It's my shoulder.
Yeah, we'll get it looked at. Don't worry.
Okay, correction. And yeah, with a running color vehicle that's parked illegally. Boulevard, across the street from Bruce's Rest. Vehicle's coming back to a Denzel Williams.
That's not the turn I wanted. This is the turn I wanted.
I was like, where are you going?
I do that from time to time with that particular turn. Here we go.
41.
Was that a PD bike? Night, Dabsfur. Thank you so much for being here. Rest well.
I got an individual that might be the person that stabs already. Actually flipped over. Off of He's on foot. I don't know what street we're on. Fuck. We're right by Roos's Rest. She has a backpack on her brown hair.
Got a green button-down shirt.
Got him.
She has a backpack. Probably. She has a skirt on. I can't tell what color her shirt is.
Pigtails?
She was driving a
James.
Yeah, she has pigtails.
He hurt his shoulder. He was ejected from a vehicle quite far, actually.
Where'd she go?
She on foot?
I didn't see her.
He was conscious the whole time that we were there.
Didn't come eastbound to
Is
San
it just a
Vitas,
little
I would've seen
bruise
her.
or is it?
Probably funny.
I put it in a
Entirely
brace.
sure. Yeah.
Alrighty,
Alright,
I'll
we
have
need
a
like
look
a
at
like
it.
really tight perimeter around Haywick,
Oh my
St.
God.
Vitus, and the gallery. She couldn't have gotten that
Dr.
far.
Perry
And
has
it
you.
clips
I
well
hurt my shoulder.
Yeah. Okay, let's have a look at
on
it.
foot with a backpack and a skirt.
670's
Make sure there's
westbound
no-
Spanish next to ammunition now.
Nice shorts.
So you didn't see her. I saw
Fine,
her
thank
run
you.
down the stairs, so I don't know where she went after that.
I went on bike patrol one day and I thought, this is it. These are the shorts.
You have any canines on duty you can track? I believe I saw a canine at MRPD doing over there.
There's
though.
literally only 3 of us on duty again.
Yeah, she
I
could
love
be
it.
in a, one of these bushes.
You know, the other night, there were only 3 of us on duty for my whole shift, and then I went 42, and then everybody showed up, and there were 10 people on the
Oh
roster.
yeah, no, I spooked her.
I was like, what the hell?
She was
You did this
there,
on
and then,
purpose. You didn't want to be around me.
I literally saw
I
her.
understand.
She matched the description, so I started chasing her, and then she flipped the vehicle.
Okay, 315. There's a lot of like apartment buildings here with stairs. I'm clearing one off of Haywick right now. You know, like the stairs with the balconies that go up to the roof.
Copy that.
Someone's selling a Spectre? I like those. They're pretty. Well, I don't remember how much a Spectre goes for.
I don't have money for anything.
I mean, I have some money. Oh, that's not a PD bike. That's fine.
Hey, where did the
The vehicle is in an alleyway. Flipped up.
What's up?
I can sell you this one-of-one wheelchair right now.
Where though?
Oh.
It has nitrous enabled in it. It has a V8 engine. It is crazy. It can even do wheelies.
Wow. Can you demonstrate?
Well, unfortunately, like I can't really do a wheelie because I weigh a little bit too much, you know, so I can't really lift myself up. But I can show you the nitrous.
Yeah, show us that.
Alright, hold on. Let me get it ready.
Okay. Oh, damn. Look at him go. Look at him go. We can barely keep
Come on,
up.
you wanna buy it? It's $100 only. $100 only.
Oh man, I'm down bad. I don't have $100.
Let's see.
Okay, $99. I'll give you a discount.
When
Only
you
for
must
you.
discount.
Only for you. $99. Only for you.
I think Rogain's
$99.
considering it.
I only have $43 left to my name.
Okay, I'll give you a discount.
You guys really just
43
came here
bucks,
without your window shopping? Is that what's going on?
He called us over.
Okay, please. $40 $40 and a deal. You can have it.
But I won't be able to buy any food.
Okay, $30 just for you. One last offer.
I'll give you 2 pairs of shoes.
Motherfucker,
Find her?
Nah, I want money.
Okay, I'm sorry.
How about you, Chica? You sure you don't want to buy this?
I'm okay, but thank you.
Man, y'all broke as fuck.
We are.
Yeah, I really am.
Let me go. Come with me to the barrio.
I got like $100 grand in my name, but no, I'm not buying a wheelchair off the. What the?
Might be going to Rufus. I didn't know that he tracked us.
Did you see that too?
Yeah. I was also looking at the flag in your glove box because that was kind of cool.
Yeah.
At the same time, and then that happened.
It's a good flag.
She's wearing a green button shirt. She has pigtails, kind of reddish brownish color. Also a backpack.
All that's in there is a flag and a bucket, right? Okay, perfect. For some
Yeah.
people, so for some reason, people like to put stuff in there.
Oh yeah, no, you get all sorts of free shit sometimes.
I had like a bunch of weird. There's a banana at one point, and I don't know who or what put it in there. And Tristan like called Tessa and was trying to imply things with the banana, and I was like, I swear to God, you get
There
off
was
the
kind
phone
of
with
a
her right
point-
now.
There was kind of a point in time where I used to fill up every shared ambo with I'd go to the Rooster's Rest and all that
Mhm.
and grab ask them for all of their spare boxes that they throw out,
I was really about to go on a traffic stop.
and I just fill every single ambulance with just
Empty Roosters boxes.
it was kind of funny.
Amazing. You know, it's weird. When you leave the jet ski, the anchor just comes up on its own.
Can we get Air 1 for this?
Wait a second.
Separate. I need somebody on Howick, please. I can't keep up with my dog.
315.
Interesting.
I got up an alleyway on Howick right now, right in front of the bank. Give me Steve. Don't get hit by a car.
He's going across the street. I got him. He's on
Block traffic for him.
Well, that's not the way I wanted to go.
There's also a car upside down over there.
Wait, where? Oh!
He's going into a parking garage off of East.
Alright, this is fine.
Let her fucking kill my dog.
He's going down the stairs. He's going down the stairs.
I'll go around.
Towards Alice Customs. He just made a left into Alice Customs.
Execute order K9.
He's going in Alice Customs inside.
God, I got to snort cocaine just to keep up with my damn dog.
He's at the very back of the house. So he might have somebody there.
Did you hear that?
Yeah.
Snort cocaine to keep up with my damn dog. So I have to go through here, right?
518, can you pick me up near the comedy club across the way from the red train car?
Should they have their shoes at people?
No, never.
Let's get back mobile.
Check on top of this building. On top of the building.
I don't have like the course memorized or anything. I'm just kind of going to see if I can.
Dog is going to the same area just at the
Oh. Okay.
It's gonna be a lot harder with the boat, but yeah.
Oh, I assume so, but this will just help me get used to like, you know, driving a little, you know? I kind of did the same thing with the helicopter. I visited another city
Oh my god, he just got.
where they're a lot more loose about helicopter usage, and I practiced with their helicopter.
We got her. She's on Howick.
Oh no, just trust me. But I hope you have some time reserved for this.
Oh, I do. Oh, okay. Well,
Average. I mean, do you know how long the average water training takes?
it takes hours, right?
Yeah, like 2 usually minimum, 2 to 3.
That's not bad. Bailey
Or
said
it's
she'd
about
be
an hour
around.
and a half minimum.
Oh. Okay.
I think there are people who've done it faster, but it's a.
And you usually do it the same day, right? Like most people.
Oh yeah, you do it all the same day.
I think Ariel took a couple tries, but
Yeah,
that was different. She had trouble with the water. I mean, really all I need to do is practice maneuvering the vehicle, because you've seen me. I can do rescues. I know how to use an oxygen tank. I know how to swim. It's vehicles, you know.
No, most of it is literally the boat navigation.
Hello there.
Either radio
Wait,
or
what?
on the phone.
Someone dancing up there. Don't you see him?
Did you
Yeah, I see.
Not much. What's up?
There's a race coming through.
They're one street.
Oh, is that what this is? I see.
Back up a little.
For the mean 77s at Burger Shot, I have a minivan here that just took
Oh,
an
you
ATM
missed.
out of the wall.
Damn it.
Well, don't get run over.
There's a
But
guy
if you
with
do, we're
glasses
around.
Holding he's carrying an ATM. 77, please. 76. 7.
ABM.
There's a super, well,
518 responding.
Fuck is ABM?
Charger.
ATM is
You want to go block? You want to go grab the fire truck and block off roads?
Oh my god, I don't want to get shot. I found an AK-47 just sitting on the ground earlier.
Ooh, where?
Over by the dock, actually, where we just were.
I have multiple class 2s present.
Do you still have it?
No, I turned it in. It was like a brand new AK-47 too.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it was like barely touched.
I mean, I would have mounted it on my wall.
Rockford left. He found a sushi.
Ayub immediately called me and was like, we could use it on self-transports. And I was like, Ayub, no.
Can we get a BMS, stand by.
Lab,
Howick and Sambitas. Go ahead, sorry.
Howick and what?
Lab,
Oh.
Palomino.
Well, I guess we're gonna go back to the ambulance.
What class car is the Honda Odyssey? It's a thief.
Continuing northbound Palomino.
55 on 10, 7, 15, Mike says DSO.
That was a horn.
Active 1080 counts going on. Continuing northbound Palomino.
It's so cute.
Right. Eastbound Dorset. Right. Southbound. Merging southbound. Los Lagunas.
Oh.
Right. Found San Andreas vehicle 50'd by the red garage. Continuing westbound San Andreas. 430 secondary.
Sorry about that.
No, you're good. Continuing westbound San Andreas, left, southbound Calais. Right, westbound.
Break. We have Hilbis over here. The woman in steps. The woman in steps already. He has a fucking Molotov in his hand.
We're bailing into a F
Son of a bitch.
plus M5CS wing color.
Do we have a dispatch that thinks he's on a different channel?
Now I think he said standby. I don't think he actually said to roll in.
Okay. Well, Elvis is down. We need
died.
EMS, please.
1080 merge channel 1.
No, he burned the lady and then we shot him. So we have a burn victim and a gunshot victim, 52.
My God.
Done 7, but we on channel 3.
They popped the channel 1 already. I want to go over there and tell them.
It doesn't really matter. If channel 1's free, they can use that one.
Do wicked. You said Hawick in this road. Oh, because they're still there. That's fine.
$550. What channel is the ATM? What on?
1. Pilbus 62 request. What's the 20?
She was going to. Jesus Christ, man.
Ah, okay.
Shit. But she's not dead. She's not dead, Pilbus.
All right.
AOG, she's cuffed, right?
I believe so. Let me check.
She got Molotov. Pilbus
yeah,
got
she's
shot
cuffed.
over there.
She is
Okay.
cuffed.
I can do them. I can do her.
I hate it. I want it gone now.
What's the other one?
Then get a gun.
Behind us over there.
I put at least 30 shots into him. I did not stop.
All right, that's it. You cleaned up.
Oh my God.
Oh
what
my
does
God.
This mean?
Jeez.
Oh shit.
Oh my
Okay,
God.
hang
Oh
on.
shit.
Just lost.
God damn it. All
Tell
right.
Pilbus.
All right, I'm gonna put this
just
IV
cough.
in your arm real quick. Little 1, 2, 3 poke.
Is she
Okay.
breathing? Is she alive?
No. I mean, she's not dead, but
She's
okay.
not dead? Okay, that's
I-
fine.
You ready? You might have to
Okay.
kiss her.
That's what looks
I'm
like
gonna
she's
put
breathing.
an
not
O2
gonna
mask
kiss her.
on you.
It might wake her up.
hurts already.
She's burnt. No, don't kiss her. That's gross. Her
Give
skin's
her
It's
the
like
gonna,
the story. It's like the Frog Prince. You gotta kiss her
Right.
already.
her
She
kid,
have a
her
pulse
skin's gonna
to it?
Please,
come off in
please
your
don't
mouth.
kiss my
Don't.
patient.
Yeah,
Please,
don't
please,
kiss.
just
already.
no.
I need to
Please
kiss
don't
her.
kiss my
No.
patient. She has an O2 mask on. Please stop. No,
I'll
no,
try,
she has an
I'll
O2
try.
mask. Let her keep
Yeah.
that
All
on.
right,
Don't.
let me take
Listen,
the-
Please,
take the
guys,
mask off.
She's
please
passed
don't.
out.
No, 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 no.
Implied
Please,
not kiss her.
no.
There you go.
Please do
Oh,
not
yeah,
do
that's
this.
true. She is passed out.
Yep,
Never
she's
mind.
passed out. She has
Oh,
an
true.
O2 mask. Let
Yeah,
her
she
let her
can't
breathe.
consent.
kick instead. I won't. She's fine.
Yeah, she is literally passed out. That would be a
You
song.
mean in all Disney?
God damn it. Okay.
Yes, all Disney.
She
movies.
doesn't have a pulse, guys.
Here.
Maybe take it out. I don't know.
Pilbus may be going to prison.
Phyllis may be going down for a murder.
I'm gonna switch to our doctor channel.
Yep. Should I start doing? Should you start CPR or
Doctor's
something?
EMS.
Isn't that what you do when
Do you
somebody?
have a lawyer, you murderer?
Hey.
Oh. You have the right to remain silent.
So I'm gonna be bringing you a critical. She currently has no pulse. I'm doing my best to get her back.
Are you
She's with
sure I can't
Molotov.
kiss her?
Yes,
sure that
please do
won't
not
hurt?
kiss my patient.
I seen it in all the Disney movies.
That's not how that works.
Okay, are you sure?
Yes.
Came here to do what?
All right,
You
quickly,
came
I
here
gotta
to
get
do
her to the
SWAT?
hospital quick.
I came here to
Phyllis
just
to
see
go
my
away
dad,
forever.
make sure he was okay. Oh, okay.
If Eli would want to be kissed. Yeah, I'll be there soon.
What you said,
It's not looking great.
That's called an excited utterance, and we can use it. Sorry, bud. That was an excited utterance. We didn't ask a question. You said you came here to kill her.
Is that Rogaine?
Yeah.
Ugh.
Please.
What? I like Rogaine.
Hello, Kyle.
So he said he came here to kill her, and I didn't even ask him. So that's an utterance. Yeah.
Good shit, guys.
No, I'm not gonna wait.
Oh, sorry.
It's okay, it's okay. I'm not gonna bother with lower. She's critical.
Yeah.
Oh, shut up. Fuck.
God.
I think I need to take her to a mechanic.
You need driving lessons.
Don't I drive just fine?
Aren't you dating the driving instructor?
Yes? Shut up. I drive fine.
I'll tell her you drive bad.
She's already been in my... I drive most of the time we're together, okay?
Sorry. Sorry.
I'm sure she's fine.
Oh, okay.
Okay, block 1, 2, 3.
I'm not gonna.
Alright, she's the critical one. I'll take her to OR for you.
Alright.
I'll take her to OR 3.
Hey, please make sure she lives. I don't want my son to be in prison forever. What the hell does that mean?
I'm gonna get you all hooked up here. So she was Molotov. I cleaned up her burns. I put an O2 mask on her. Put the burn cream and everything. An IV. She has no pulse and she's not breathing. I just figured I'd get here as soon as possible.
Alright.
Yep. I kind of just wanted to get her out of there because everyone was just being super loud and obnoxious and trying to do weird shit to her body. So I just want to get her out of here.
Alright, yeah, that is absolutely fine.
Alright, bye.
I literally walked up there, and then she
Okay,
just said, "This is."
Okay.
Dr. Blake should still be on duty. He can should be able to deal with the other one, possibly.
All right, cool.
Alice Egghold. Yeah. Tweeted. She tweeted
Is there
multiple
another
times.
doctor?
Sorry.
Blake should still be around.
Alice
Okay.
Egghold.
So she stabbed you while she was saying that.
I'll hit it again. It's fine. I already hit it once.
Oh, I hear Blake. Hi, Blake. We have Pilbus in the ER. He's shot the fuck up.
In the ER.
They're broken up for now.
Oh yeah, officer present, baby.
Yep.
All
My
right.
favorite part of the use of force.
Which one's Toretti's car?
I don't know. Why?
It's gonna piss on it.
Oh. Well, it's not that one.
It's one of the sheriff's cars. I just can't tell which one it is.
Maybe that one?
Big T.
Hi,
on
Rudy.
radio.
Yeah.
Hello.
Willie wants this Porsche brought up to Sandy to investigate it.
Wait, what's
Cool with
Toretti's
that?
number?
I'm looking for.
I trust him. Yeah.
Alright.
Let's see.
Are we pumping?
941. He could be riding with somebody. Actually, no, it doesn't look like he is.
All right, Django. Get out of here.
Puppy.
I don't know. Actually, it's one of the CBPIs. He came here in a CBPI. It's Patrick.
Check art. Okay, I'm sorry, I'm very distracted right now. Oh my god! Oh my god! What is it, Freya? Oh my god! Oh my god! I'm dead. I'm literally dead. Oh my god, I love that Freya is in it. You drew that real fast. Like lightning speed there. Oh my god, that's so good.
Alright, that's good.
Did you did you do it?
Let's go. Let's go. I mean, you can read it right here.
Oh my god.
If you want to walk out to the door real quick.
What did you do?
Just walk into the door real quick. On the seat.
Yeah. Yeah, check the
we gotta go.
mailbox. God. Oh my god.
Chain 1090s every 10 minutes like we were dealing with before. Yeah.
Amazing.
Six to 910.
The heck? Okay.
A 518, we're gonna be doing a Pearl checkup farm drive.
Yes, and he wants to be an FTO for it, but he doesn't have the star, so he isn't sure if he's an FTO. Ah!
Yes, yes, yes.
Wait, what? There's someone hurt here? What the fuck? Oh.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
Remember that wheelchair I was trying to sell you? Yeah, I sold it to him.
I see.
But wait, hold on. Can you give us a little like 2 minutes, please?
Yeah, he has to talk
just
to
2
his
minutes.
grandpa
I just gotta talk
one-on-one.
to my grandpa. He just he's laying on the floor. I'm the one who called 911, by the way.
It's all a misunderstanding,
Yeah,
really.
it's all a misunderstanding. Like he's fine now. He's fine.
James.
Everything's okay.
This is my gang.
Do we need help with?
This is your gang?
Yeah,
I am
he's
a
good.
Vago.
He's good.
You're a
He's very
Vago.
good.
Okay.
Yeah. He's good. He's
Everything's
good. Don't
good.
worry. Yeah, he's good. He's good. Don't worry about it.
Thank you guys for the quick response. It was really
Yeah,
nice of
I
you.
appreciate it so much. I
Honestly, we
appreciate
weren't the ones that were responding to it.
Oh.
Thank you guys.
It's all good. I appreciate it. Bye now.
Well, I'm heading a little further in, but.
Bye.
Wait, why is that? What the? Who moved my jet ski?
Told you the locals. They had sticky fingers around here.
I don't think it was the locals. Can I push it back?
Ow.
I wonder if I can nudge it with my.
H498 76 to MRPD with this murder suspect scumbag.
Dispatch show, Echo 49, 1024, 108. Yeah, he was fine. He was fine.
Yeah.
I am boat now.
Whoop. There we go.
Eight's ready.
I just heard a concerning fatality on the radio.
Ready?
I'm wondering if they're telling him about it.
Telephone.
I wish. $252 to fix it.
Oh my god.
All right, well, it's beautiful now. All right, back to what I was doing. Just in case. There you go. So if I lean back, lean forward.
See an oil rig.
Oh yeah, off in the distance. The water is too churns too much, so you can't bring a boat out. Only helicopter.
Oh.
Is that a local?
Black and gray car from the chase like 5 minutes ago outside of Burger Shot. Which one? The one that was in Little Seoul with the ATM. The minivan? No, it was the
So was all of that over a stolen ATM?
I have no
red,
idea.
black and gray car. Just gonna be north of the Colding store on a 38 right now.
Yeah, 1038 to the promenade at Cross Street Burger Shop. It's gonna be a two-door sports car. It's red, white, and black.
Do you want to head there and film me that?
Again?
I'm done if we need to film me. They're gonna take off anyways.
We'll just be ready for them to take off.
Is it over by the docks?
Same headaches right now.
Hi.
Hey, are you riding with Kyle then? Doing water trip? Thank you.
Only kind of. I was asking for advice because I have a lesson with Bailey later.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yum.
Okay. Well, for now, I'll put you two together, and then just have you guys doing water shoot. We got
Do it
two
for a little
people,
while.
so.
I'm just getting used to how boats move.
Oh yeah, you're good. Alright, I'll put you guys together. And
Okay.
then fucking me, Aum, and Liam.
Oh, this.
Are you using that stupid app?
I was gonna, but no one else was using it.
Alright, good. I don't like it.
Alright.
Yeah, you don't like a lot of things right now.
I have no idea.
I just don't like the app. It's stupid.
Stupid.
So we can.
It is stupid.
You're stupid.
Well, yeah, I mean that's fair, but
I like the
I
app.
like. The reason I don't like it is because you're using a third-party thing. You know, that's kind of.
We use a lot of third-party things for a lot of stuff.
Yeah, but like documents are different. Those are things that are feasible.
There's nothing wrong with using a third-party thing to keep track of dispatch.
Yeah.
At 9?
I just wish people like
Yeah, I got this
remember.
Alice Echols lady. She's dead.
We'll see. If we actually
You've
hire
been
a
really
dispatch, it'll
negative
be better.
lately.
Autopsy and everything?
I've been just realistic lately about like. Have you actually looked at the department recently?
Wait, what's that again?
Have you actually looked at the department recently?
Did you say
Why?
you used the third
You realize like half of our department is quite literally not active, right? Like you, me, Parker, Michael, Evan, and Tommy. If it wasn't for us, like there wouldn't be no EMS department.
Okay, so yes.
There was a lot of people on
If
duty the other
you
night.
actually look at it. Yeah, but most of them were the people I just said. Like, there's like we're all holding it down as EMTs. We don't really have a command structure, and we're kind of like stuck at like a dead point right now.
I think a lot of
Like,
people
we-
are burned out.
Well, not
Which
only
I don't
that,
blame
a lot of people are quite literally leaving. Like Yasmin
true.
is leaving in like a few days, and Safira is actively trying to leave. Kate, you realize like we have 4 active FTOs, and by active I mean like they're around but not really. Like the only one who's actually around is Lucy and Rip. That's it.
I'm trying to become an FTO myself, so.
Well, yeah, like that's the thing. Like you, me, Tommy, Parker, like we all want an FTO. We want to help build the department, but like we're being quite literally gatekept because we haven't been in the department long enough.
I don't think
Even
it's
though, like-
gatekeeping. I think it's just, you know, making sure that we are comfortable enough to be FTOs and paramedics, and we need that critical care.
But like that's the thing. Why like if we are actively like doing our jobs consistently, like we have no issues.
Because we've only been doing it for a couple weeks, Randy.
But that doesn't like we have all been hired for 3 months at this point.
That's
That doesn't
still not
we-
a lot of time compared to a lot of people who have been in this department.
But that's where the gatekeeping comes in.
It's not
It's-
gatekeeping. It's
It
making
used to
sure
be
that.
6 months to get FTO.
All right, so Rogan is saying it used to be 6 months to get FTO. That's
Minimum.
perfectly reasonable. That's a minimum. It's perfectly reasonable.
That's reasonable if the department is healthy. It's not like that's the problem. Is it like everybody's
it's not,
like, well, it
it's
used to
not
be like that.
gatekeeping to make people wait for something.
It
There's
is
a
when
reason
the
it takes a
department
while to be
isn't
FTO.
healthy. Like like realistically speaking, there is nothing stopping the majority of us as EMS from becoming paramedics right now and advancing, other than the fact that of time. Like that is it. I guarantee if they tested all of us right now, we would pass a test with flying colors on our job. Like
And
that's the
that's fine,
point.
but still.
This gatekeeping. It's a time gatekeep. It's not like a you know skill type gatekeep. It's like a time gatekeep because
I mean,
quote
for some
unquote,
people, they
that's
need a
how it
skill
happened in the
gatekeep, but-
past. Well, some of the paramedics need a skill gatekeep, but they still got paramedic because it was time based. Like I've literally been told by people in command like
You
that
don't
it's
even wanna know
basically
how
just
long
based
you're
on
in
time
FTO.
and not merit. Like that's my problem. Like it needs to be consistent. Like if you're gonna do it based on time, that's fine, but don't like push other people through and not, you know, certain people.
Northbound, North
Like,
Rockford. East ending.
I'm
It's just kinda
not
weird.
trying to rush through the ranks. Like, I don't mind how long it takes.
The only issue that I don't like is like FTO should become a certification, and then it won't be rushing to the ranks. Like, I don't give a fuck about being an EMT. I just want to be able to actually train the trainees that I'm taking out. I'm literally doing more FTOing than the actual FTOs, and I'm stuck like just writing reports, which then I get bitched at for doing because quote unquote it's not my rank. But like we're literally told to write a report when we take somebody out about what we do. So
We have
it's just
wide
like
body
a lot.
available. That'd be amazing. Right southbound Palomino, right westbound San
It'll all
Andreas.
work
I hope that
out
was a dolphin
eventually.
and not a shark.
Left southbound Ginger, passing Little Soldier.
You wouldn't see a shark probably if you saw a fin as a dolphin.
Left
Seen
southbound
sharks.
South Rockford.
Wait, it's you actually see shark fins out of the water now?
Yeah, I've seen shark fins.
Oh, damn.
They've tried to knock me off my jet ski before.
Wait, what?
Yeah, there was one time I was going around and I saw some sharks and they started following me and trying to knock me off it.
Oh, they thought you were a seal.
I guess so.
No, you didn't die.
Yeah, no, I didn't die. They didn't
That's
get me.
good.
It's just a hit. It's just a hit.
Hey, I have a question. If you were to blow up Pendragon Oil, would it be terrorism?
Probably not.
Left eastbound San Andreas, passing Burger Shot.
Why are you blowing up Pendragon Oil? Was that the?
I'm not. I was saying if you did.
Oh, if I did? No,
Yeah.
I don't think so.
45 clear right.
You see it?
Eastbound El Perro Freeway.
Well, have fun doing your water cert stuff.
I mean, I'm not really doing water cert stuff because Rogaine's not a water FTO at the moment.
Yeah, but like
later.
he knows enough that he's basically doing water cert stuff with you. It's just not like official. It's kind of like when we take out trainees. It's training, but it's not official.
A little bit to the right.
Rogaine knows the shit
Should be
though.
right here.
But okay, have fun.
Okay.
Bye.
Alright, bye-bye.
Del Perro Freeway. Yeah, continue westbound.
Oh my
U-turn.
god, Randy.
U-turn eastbound Del Perro Freeway. Opposing lanes of travel.
Kiki was kind of trying to move him off the topic because she's sick of hearing it.
Del Perro. Here's VCB.
Bingo. Oh, he's over there. Yeah, the thing about Randy is, so Kiki is content. She's fine. She does want to be an FTO. And she'd love to be an FTO as soon as possible, but she's not going to try and race through it. And he's just being so negative, and it's bringing down her vibe. Did he just run on the water?
What was the original?
Oh, it's a whale!
It was just a red.
Hello. Hello, beautiful.
We got nothing here along the freeway. Are we gonna call UTL on this?
Yeah, I think A-firm.
Get our breath back. Oh, that's so cool.
Got an anonymous tip that Lambo may be at Burger Shot or going to Burger Shot.
That is where the traffic first started.
45. Yeah, we're right outside Burger Shop. We're gonna post up nearby and watch over it.
Westbound San Andreas. white wide-body Raptor occupied unknown nearest crossing the ferries. Vehicle's taking off westbound San Andreas. Active 1080 traffic light, weather clear, northbound Bay City.
242nd secondary, right, eastbound. Red Desert Avenue.
You need what?
I need this for bootleg SeaWorld.
Interceptor.
Grab the jet ski. I'm gonna do something stupid.
Oh, I'm so far away.
Westbound
Oh
Del Perro,
god.
U-turn again. Westbound Del Perro. Pretty sure this is the same guy in the Lambo. Gray outfit. Gray t-shirt.
Oh, that was so cool. We are so far from the jet ski though.
Couldn't see the jacket. Emerging northbound, Great Oak. Moment here. He's 150 plus.
This is actually definitely helping with Kiki's fear of drowning. It's exposure therapy.
Traffic is moderate, continuing east, west Eclipse.
Oh, there it is. I think he's gonna
Traffic
try and ride the whale.
Of West Eclipse and North Rockford. Right, southbound, Morningwood. Left, eastbound Boulevard Del Perro.
No, she's asleep, but Kiki would tell her.
Right, southbound, Movie Star. Eastbound, Marathon. Right, eastbound, Dorset.
It's a good thing it has an anchor.
Eastbound, Portola.
The thing is though, water isn't Tessa's thing. She, what's it called? She has a fear of the ocean. The,
Left, northbound, Milton. Right, eastbound, Howick.
the, thalassophobia. There it is.
Southbound, Eastbourne Way.
Thalassophobia. There it is.
Left, southbound, Milton. Left, eastbound, Carswell. He just got through on me off the car, so he's coming out on Howick, stand by for direction.
Yeah. There he is.
Watch out for it.
Westbound.
It's something I actually discussed really early on. She doesn't. Whoop.
Keep going. It's in front of us.
Okay. I see him.
Coming out from Rockford.
Yes, I'm machinophobia. Hi. Oh, you are beautiful. Hello there. Wish I could take out my Polaroid and take a picture of you. Hi.
Alright, per 30, calling the chase in the wide body Raptor UTO.
Bailey. Bailey's around. She's here early. Hello, beautiful.
430, 76, latest 13 Alpha, Channel 5.
Rogan, what are you trying to do?
76 Glenbrook.
So what are you trying to accomplish here?
I was trying to tow it.
Oh my god. No. Alright, well I think he's swimming out to sea. We should probably head back.
Alright.
Goodbye, beautiful. You majestic creature. Oh, that was really cool swimming with it.
622, 76, latest 13 Alpha.
I'm also gonna need bandages when we get back.
Oh no, because you hit the water so hard?
No.
There's a moment where it looked like you were walking on the water. It was weird.
Yeah. I kind of stood on top of it for a second.
Okay, I'm glad it wasn't just me.
Oh no, I was surfing the whale for a second.
Oh, you're on the whale. Okay.
Yeah, no, I was standing on the whale. Yeah, so I've been trying to open bootleg SeaWorld.
Oh, okay.
I've been slowly pouring salt in one of the lakes.
Like table salt?
Well, like the industrial rock salt.
Oh.
It's cheaper.
What salt? What lake are you putting salt into?
Finewood.
Oh my God, I don't think that's such a good idea.
I'm gonna move a whale in there.
How?
And a couple dolphins.
Oh my God.
Disregard shots and never repeat.
Towing is how.
But what?
Yeah, you know, you put a big water tank on the back of a tow truck, you drag the whale in, and then you take it, you drive
Park
it up the hill.
Rangers will go absolutely insane if you do that.
And what are they gonna do? Stop
Arrest?
me?
Maybe. Hello.
Hey.
We swam with a whale. Yeah.
I'm gonna steal it eventually.
Please don't.
See, what are they gonna do?
He said don't. Oh, I think they're doing the same thing that I'm doing today. I like how I did this. Like, this paint job is neat. I can...
You're telling me, if given the opportunity, you wouldn't want like a private SeaWorld?
I wouldn't relocate perfectly healthy whales and dolphins to a lake in Vinewood that's just been filled with
Perfectly
salt.
healthy. You know how much stuff we dump in the ocean here?
The whale looked perfectly healthy. Oh,
Did not look healthy.
looked fine.
Look, I can install them a giant underwater plasma screen TV.
But they don't care about TV. They're whales. I wonder if I can...
I mean, they're from Los Santos.
Oh wait, it's on the end of it's on the end of the dock. That part I know. I'm gonna park it. Hey, this garage is a pain in the ass.
I mean, it's better than what I was originally planning to do.
What was that?
Killer whale revenge.
What?
Hey, you know, killer whales. I was gonna, you know, exact revenge on everything that a killer whale has killed by ecologically torturing killer whales.
Oh my God, Rogaine.
Well, all of it's gonna do is play underwater Free Willy enough to where they jump out into traffic.
Oh my God. You're a fish, Harry.
Yeah, no, I was just gonna play the movie Free Willy on repeat until they eventually learned how to jump out of the water.
Oh, I don't think
But-
that would have been a thing.
No, because they were in Lake Vinewood, they would have just jumped out into traffic.
Oh my god. Glad you're not doing that.
They killed penguins. Lots of penguins. Happy Feet.
I
Can I get a
mean-
bandage?
Oh yeah, that's right. You asked for one. A lot of creatures, unfortunately, kill penguins.
Exactly, they're birds. We must take care of the birds. But
You like
also, I was going
birds?
to charge ticket prices for bootleg SeaWorlds.
Oh my god. How much were you gonna charge?
$20.
Oh, it's like nothing.
I mean, all you were going to be able to see is just like a fin pop out of the water occasionally.
So then you can use anything. It doesn't have to be a real one.
Oh. So you're
Yeah.
telling me I could just strap fins on the back of homeless people?
So it was like
That's a great idea.
I was thinking more like you strap like fake fins to the back of like barrels or something and just, you know, have them guided through the water. Maybe play some animal noises on the speakers around so people think it's real.
I mean, it's got to be like a living thing. 'Cause,
Does
I mean,
it?
they'll demand refunds if I just put barrels in the water.
They'll demand
If I put a
refunds when they
homeless
find
person-
out that the whales aren't real.
Yeah, but if they find out the whales is a homeless person, I mean, they won't ask for a refund.
They might still. You never know.
I mean, no, homeless people are considered wildlife. You can't ask for a refund if it's a
They're
wildlife.
considered wildlife.
Have you seen a homeless person? Have you seen the homeless population around here?
I mean,
It is very much wildlife.
I wouldn't. There are still people.
The wildlife native species to the concrete jungle that we live in.
Oh my god.
They are a ferocious predator, not on the top of the food chain. Biological warfare is their number one weapon.
Oh, I see. Killer
So-
whales and dolphins actually
Strapping
bully
fins to
the
homeless
heck out of
people.
sharks.
Maybe give them O2 tanks.
I'm on the way, 315.
Killer whales will literally go out of their way to torture other animals
Yeah, they said they would talk to him.
for fun.
Turning himself in, so.
Like they'll just throw them up in the air.
Hey, firm, I'll come as well.
37 here. I got individuals loading a safe up into a vehicle. A Range Rover and a Bentley.
Too sad. Hi.
If you want to DM, we can, but
Yeah, that car's flagged anyway. This Range Rover.
I guess someone put away my ambulance for me.
We're using a shared one?
Yeah.
That's probably it. Yeah, killer whales
banged
are
up.
dangerous.
Dante in the back?
I'm glad they took care of it for me because it was kind of banged up.
I think he's long gone at this point. We got
I actually need to get some gas.
our head is Delta. Vehicle's missing its back two tires, so they're spinning that a lot. Pushing stuff on Alta, just crossed up there.
I mean, if I do fill it with homeless people, I mean, I could just call it Bootleg SeaWorld. I don't even have to think of a name.
God.
Right, westbound, Spooky.
Does this have... Oh, yeah, this thing fled from us in a previous call.
I have enough.
So you want to invest in Bootleg SeaWorld?
I think I'm good.
Black plate, yes?
Yep.
I'm concerned for the fact that there is a car in a tree here.
Same vehicle.
Is someone dead?
They had multiple class 2 firearms last
I
time
don't
we saw them.
No, thank you.
There's a couple people sitting on the ground back there.
Yeah, I think those are
Maybe
locals.
we can hire them.
I did see them tuck stuff into their waistband. Going northbound, North Rockford.
What do we buy them if they're already full?
Yeah, you saw them fucking with the ATM.
I don't
is that
think
what you
so.
said?
Yeah, they had an ATM in there.
There you go.
Yeah.
Hey, are any of you homeless and strong swimmers?
Neither of them are homeless.
I'm a PD toad. I'm good. I work. I get a home.
Well, I mean, that's a step away. Are you a good swimmer?
I don't know.
Jump up into secondary in case you want to go for a box.
You need like a swim team or?
I don't know. I think
Yeah, something like that.
Box. They're gonna disable before long.
Okay. It's interesting, but yeah, I don't know. I have to be
Hi.
like ready at a moment.
Why does homeless take into account there for a swim team?
Don't worry about it.
I gotta wait.
Probably best just no question.
Yeah, it's best not to.
Oh, okay.
They made a left.
Yeah, this would be more of like a.
Just grab your steak and ID real quick.
Yeah, it's 14426.
Swimming.
You don't want to know, Max
Yeah,
Man.
sounds interesting. Yeah, I was trying to come here and like fill up jerry cans to provide support for like officers when their vehicles like out of gas, but yeah, seems you can't.
Right southbound towards Boulevard del
Let me get
Perro.
you filled up.
Well, thank you.
Yeah, you have a good one. Hope you find your people to do your team. What the?
There are like 5 people in this car, Julio.
Yeah, we need like a 77 for this. I'm thinking.
Yeah, we definitely.
Yes, sir.
617, 76.
Damn.
Alright, northbound Prosperity
Be
Street,
right back.
vehicles stopping,
Okay.
one's getting out.
Class 2's on Claire. Looks like.
Could be trying to get another car here.
There we go. You're all fully refueled.
Thank you.
No worries.
I'm going to her.
And the best of luck finding people for your swim team.
I don't want him to find people for his swim team. For the reason that he wants them, I don't want him to find anyone.
It's the homeless part that's a bit worrying. Why specifically the homeless?
So he's trying to make a bootleg SeaWorld. And
Okay, I'm starting to put more together then.
yeah, he wanted to take a whale that we found and try and tow it to this lake in Vinewood that he's filling up with salt, and I said no, the rangers would absolutely murder you. And he said,
Yeah.
well, I need something. They got to see the fins and stuff. And I was like, the fins don't have to be real. They could be on anything. And he said, you're right. I should put it on homeless people.
Huh.
I said, no, you should just put on some barrels.
Yeah, just put it
And he's
like
like-
on like a remote control car
Yeah,
or
yeah.
your boat.
So he goes, no, I can't do that because then people are gonna want refunds when they find out that it's not on a living thing. And I was like, they're gonna want refund if it's on homeless people as well.
Yeah, because that's not what they're paying for unless you specifically advertise that.
So he's now trying
Plus, there's a bunch of legal issues there and ethical issues.
There's
nonetheless.
there's so many layers of issues. I think I see him trying to talk to some local. Oh boy. Okay, hang on. All right. Well, I gotta go to the hospital. I'll come back and if he comes back, let him know I gotta go to the hospital. I'll pick him up in a minute.
All right. We'll do.
After secondary, east towards Davis. Come on, Cannoli. Show them what you got.
I'm just trying to get them like in a actually box them like some terrain.
Yeah. Got
Night smashing.
I continue Davis Avenue, passing Grove Garage, then they're spinning.
Right here up again.
They have evaded. We're west on Carson.
Driver's on the radio.
Right as the doctors get off duty.
Maybe this alleyway up here.
Alright, get in on each side. Get them into that wall. There you go.
Okay. That's little taps vehicles.
Box successful.
Okay, we've got 3 on foot. Got 1 running northbound.
Doctor!
Hello.
Me clone, he's fallen over!
Oh
Look at him.
God.
It's me clone, Derwin!
Oh my God. What the fuck?
He's hurt!
Okay, hey, let's get him
Can you help
inside.
him out, please?
Yeah, yeah.
Please, take him!
Let's go. So his name is Derwin?
Yeah, Derwin. Derwin Dundee. It's me,
Derwin
clone.
Dundee.
I made him.
You made this?
Trying to point out.
What, like Humane Labs or something?
I mean, he's my clone. You know, he's a little slow. He takes his time, you know, but he does the best
God.
he can.
He looks exactly like you. What the hell?
Because he's literally me.
Okay, we got
Wait,
one
where
in
did he
the
go?
back.
Oh, there he
He's
is.
right there in the back.
Potential back here. Oh, she's getting picked up.
Hey, Derwin, how you feeling?
You really outdid yourself. Does he talk?
No, he does. I couldn't figure that part out. He does feel emotions.
Oh.
Derwin, Derwin, you crashed the bike, not me. Okay, don't get angry with me, buddy. Good. Calm down, Derwin.
Oh, good.
Okay?
He relaxed.
Okay. Thank you, doctor, for helping. I'm sorry about my nuisance of a fucking clone, Derwin.
It's okay. Maybe
But,
once he learns some more, he'll be less of a nuisance to you.
Yeah.
Just gotta teach him.
Now we gotta walk around. Come on, Derwin. Let's go. Lead the way.
Nice to meet you, Derwin. Have fun. Bye, Dundee.
Well, we boxed the shit out of this thing. At least we got that going for us.
You see Dundee's clone?
I did. Hey, how's it going? Hello.
Go get Rogan. Homeless unicorn for sale? Thank you for the follow.
Trunk's backed into the wall.
He's still over there.
GTR was red and black. Had a red and black Subaru, also slow roll.
Do you see that? Disregard dispatch E4910-8 poor communication. Oh my god. Relax. You try to proposition him?
Yeah.
What'd they say?
At first they thought I was calling them fat.
Uh-huh. Because you wanted to hire them to be whales?
Well, I was gonna say dolphins, but they just kind of assumed a lot of things.
I mean...
But they might buy tickets.
Oh, okay. Yeah, they didn't look homeless.
They weren't very good swimmers either.
Ah, I see.
Also, check the emails. You got a sec.
Okay, yeah. One moment. Nice. That was, my way of parallel parking.
10 out of 10 driving.
Thank you. Thank you very much. We go to the firehouse.
So are the markets closed now, or?
Oh yeah, the markets are closed. They're working on storefronts, and you had until yesterday to put in your proposal for a storefront to get approved. And if you didn't, it's very likely that you'll get turned down in the future. Tessa was kind of trying to figure out how to do it herself because she already has a business and she already has a building, so she wasn't sure how to do it. And that's when she found out if you didn't submit it by yesterday, you're more likely to get denied.
Uzi on his back. Hilbis is having a bail trial for murder.
I wanted to be a marine biologist when I was a child. See if I can. Flawless. Flawless execution. There is somebody on the roof.
DDP advised latest 1060 on West Coast Boulevard.
What the fuck? How did I?
Hey, y'all good if I pull off this?
You just spun like a top.
Alright, affirm.
I am a top.
Well, we do have that GTR up here on Olympus.
Wow, I don't like.
Oh, really? Okay.
I don't believe you.
What?
I'm gonna be honest.
Okay. I'm not gonna. No, I'm not gonna get involved in this because you're just gonna say I hate this, and you're gonna get too much information.
Bailey.
What?
Oh, she's over in the oil fields. I see.
Yeah, Bailey comes on duty to do sightseeing.
We're gonna be doing water training later.
I'll be right back. My head for 2 seconds.
All right, let's see what.
Just chase that GTR over to Popular and across North. Called me a rat for predicting they'd go up on Olympic.
I was like, oh!
Hey. Wait, how did you get up there?
This way.
Okay.
There's a few ways, but this is how I did it just now.
Oh, right there.
You kind of just, you gotta do it in one smooth motion. There you go.
Yeah, I was using the other way.
Yeah, there's a few different ways
Clear
you
enough.
can do
We're
it.
just getting ready to transport.
I saw your email. You were fine. I told the HOA that if you came back, that I was gonna come back for you.
So you got swimmer?
He's not homeless.
He's EMS. I know what he makes.
No, he has a house. He's not homeless.
Oh,
There's a whole ass
Yeah,
ATM out of the fucking back.
but are you a strong swimmer?
It depends. Not really, but yeah, at the same time, you know.
Oh, it's a pretty car.
Would you ever be willing to put a fin on your back and swim around a lake for money?
Oh, 100%. I used to do that when I used to go to Myrtle Beach. I used to have a fin and slippers, and I would do that just to scare people.
Oh my god.
Yeah, see, I'm trying to open. See, this guy gets it. I'm trying to open up Bootleg SeaWorld.
It's an A-class
And I was
though.
just gonna put a bunch of. Well, originally I was gonna
We
fill
don't
it
need
up
it.
with whales and
We don't
dolphins.
need it.
Because I've been
We
slowly
don't
dumping
need it.
salt in the lake.
We don't need it. We don't need it. We don't need it. Oh, but it's so pretty. Specters are really pretty. We don't need
Yeah, I
it.
mean, I was trying to tow a whale earlier, but
Probably a couple hundred
Anyway.
thousand.
said
We would
something
need a
about
loan.
like park rangers trying to shut me down. And then she gave me the beautiful idea of having homeless people put on fins and swim around.
Copy that, marking you 10-6 and 1955.
buy homeless people. Just pay the blocks $50 each. They'll do it. Fuck, they'll even bite people like a real shark.
That could work.
I'll go get Abe.
Be advised, latest 1099 on South Rockford Drive.
I think he needs just another. Maybe there's so many people up there. He needs another ambulance.
Maybe. See, I could find people to do it.
I mean, it's also Randy, the shitlord, so he'll do anything for money. Oh, that's not the one I wanted. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I may have been looking at something.
Yep.
I know, Ibu. Well, I would drive my current
set it
car
up like a charity, like Goodwill, so we could pay people.
I
less
would
than
drive
minimum
my current car if I could get off duty to drive my current car.
Oh.
Oh. All right. You're fire started, right?
Weird to refer to myself like that, but
back to
I didn't know what to type.
I am hazmat. I don't have a hazmat suit anymore, so I guess you're gonna.
4-5 in row.
Okay, I had it on earlier.
Yeah, you did. It's probably just in your bag, right? In the back of the ambulance? Yeah.
In the back.
So, I will stay in the ambulance then, so I don't get radiation.
They're clear.
Stop. Go ahead and stop right here, just so I can change into it.
The GTR decided to ram my bike into the water.
Oh, cool.
All right, let's change out of this.
Yeah. Having a fun little cat and mouse chase, and they decided to do that. So feel free to shoot out their tires if you see them.
And,
Is that red
put
and
this
black
on.
GTR?
Yeah, affirm.
Here we go.
I was getting ready to transport the Land Rover, and then I'll be shooting tires. Shout out to the 3 officers on Channel 2 holding it down, by the way.
Oh yeah,
What
we got
the?
this shit.
Bjorn, he's literally enabling your disgusting disease.
What the? Who is... Is that Ayub? Why is Ayub wearing a cowboy hat?
We're not snitching. We're not going to tell him where it is. It's ours now. No, we're not going to take it.
No ADHD Prio or Pyro. Kiki has given up racing. She will not get back into racing. And that is why she gave Tessa her phone dongle, so she wouldn't be tempted. As far as she knows, the phone dongle went into the trash. She doesn't know that Tessa still has it. And she doesn't want to spend 10 grand for a new one.
We're not going to take... Listen, guys. Stag Eve, we're not going to take the barrel, right? Bjorn can't drink any more Milky Mountains. It's bad for him. Okay, but...
Are you good?
Alright. Hi.
Hello. What happened to you?
Yeah. Pain.
I see.
We're not going to take it, right? Wink, wink.
I'm gonna just bring all the non-radiation victims to you and put
That would
the
be
radiation
great.
victims in the other amber that's shared, because those
Alright.
are replaceable. 10 10 10 10 10 10 10 10 10 10 10 10 10 10 10 10 10 10 10 10 10 10 10 10 10 10 10 10 10 10 10 10 10 10 10 10 10 10 10 10 10 10 10 10 10 10 10 10 10 10 10 10 10 10 10 10 10 10 10 10 10 10 10 10 10 10 10 10 10 10 10 10 10 10 10 10 10 10 10 10 10 10 10 10 10 10 10 10 10 10 10 10 10 10 10 10 10 10 10 10 10 10 10 10 10 10 10 10 10 10 10 10 10 10 10 10 10 10 10 10 10 10 10 10 10 10 10 10 10 10 10 10 10 10 10 10 10 10 10 10 10 10 10 10 10 10 10 10 10 10 10 10 10 10 10 10 10 10 10 10 10 10 10 10 10 10 10 10 10 10 10 10 10 10 10 10 10 10 10 10 10 Okay, let's get you in the amber, my friend.
Please don't put the other two with us.
I'm not, don't worry.
Wait, EMS, how do I get someone put into Parsons?
Where's Parsons?
Hey,
Hi.
wait. Do any of you have any of the cocaine?
430, 76 latest 99.
The what?
Power and
No.
Don't know what you're talking about.
Have what?
Okay, don't mess around with me. Do any of
Hi,
you have any
Winston.
on you?
Absolutely
Hey,
not.
how's it going? Get a hazmat suit on. What are you doing?
That's why I'm in here. That's why I didn't get out.
This is the
I was just
safeguard.
far away from
What
it.
the fuck is cocainium?
47.
622.
Why
Well,
do you
no,
think I
that's
jumped myself
terrifying for
away
you to
from the
say that.
situation?
Stack, bring the whip.
I don't have keys, so I can't.
You son of a bitch. Be gone.
Guys, you need to
Sorry,
check
I'm
the
talking on
green
radio.
one.
Apologize.
He might be developing IBS because he keeps drinking milk and Mountain Dew.
Ew.
Exactly.
Why he's hating on the Milky Mountains? They're delicious.
Jordan, it's back to your health. It makes his guys. He's been drinking it so much, his mouth has been hanging open. I think he's had multiple strokes.
So the milk and the Mountain Dew, they can't possibly combine.
It's two-thirds milk, one-third
Mountain.
Mountain.
Huh.
And turtles.
But like, how does
our customers love it?
No one loves it. He's lying.
it can't possibly mix well? They're two different like consistencies of liquid.
It turns into like a pudding type consistency, and he just
All right,
swallows it.
Two things.
Oh God, yes.
One, do you have the is that a shared ambo?
Yes.
Yeah, take it.
Okay. And then two.
Where did it go?
You get a bandage for them? Where did it go?
They
have small boo-boo.
Where did it go?
Where did it go?
Didn't have patience in it.
No.
Oh shit.
Where
Did someone just steal that ambulance?
Wait, it was literally just there.
Probably.
Where the hell
Yeah,
did it go?
looks like your ambulance may have been taken.
It was literally just there. I didn't see it drive off.
What the hell?
Huh? Can I get that band-aid? I have a full straight.
The Wambos disappeared.
Well,
Oh, thank you so
that's
much.
unfortunate.
Yes.
It did. Oh my God.
Thank you.
I literally just refueled it and fucking repaired it.
Where'd it
I
go?
hate this scene.
Thank you guys.
No clue. It's a shared one, so not my problem.
There's patience in it, Aya.
Oh, they found it.
From Eclipse Boulevard.
Yep. Okay,
Oh
let's
my
go.
God.
I handled them, so go ahead and drive off and then come back. And...
Okay.
437, I'm going to 76.
No more Milky Mountains.
Goddamn
Oh,
Milky
shut
Mountains did
up.
this. Milky Mountains did this, Special Marine.
They did not do this.
They did.
God, that sounds
You did
just
this,
disgusting.
Lando.
Copy that, 550.
What's your 20?
So they stole it. Nice.
Why?
You know what? I'm just gonna go 42. Easy. I've seen too much.
20 on the boost.
I feel like you haven't seen shit.
I've had a day, Chi-Chi.
Mm-hmm.
1001.
Call me when you get set on fire and jump. I'm thrown off a roof. For playing Who Wants to Be a Millionaire.
I mean, I've suffered worse, but okay.
Define worse. Go on.
I've been ocean dumped like 4 times. I've been thrown off buildings. Oh, I should probably.
Shit.
That's just a weekly thing.
A guy kicked my dog and then he shot me.
That was unfortunate.
Was it Fingal?
No, it was Nip Smith. What's that noise?
Alright, get yourself checked in, Nancy, mate.
Let's get you checked into Nancy. Just the one left?
Actually, no, just one.
Nope, there's 2.
Sorry, do you know what happened to other ambulance?
Got stolen, but I think the police found it.
Ah.
Oh, okay.
good.
Perfect.
Oh, I'm grabbing another ambo.
Thanks, High Cleric.
I love that they call us high clerics. Not Julio? No.
Bill 37 was 70, sorry, 23 at Grandma's, code 6 for the stolen ambulance.
Did they find the ambulance?
They're code 6 for it, but they're checking grandma's. I didn't even see it get stolen.
Yeah, I didn't either. I guess someone stole. They saw it drive away or something.
550-76.
I didn't even see that.
Yeah, I didn't either.
It wasn't Jaeger because he was still here.
Yeah.
I'm shocked.
It looked like everyone else was still there.
Stanley showed up to the hospital looking for them, so it wasn't him.
That almost ended up badly. In
That
multiple
almost ended bad.
You almost had the cop car and the bike. Triple
Fine.
sandwich.
It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine.
It's a 20-pointer.
Dispatch 398 1042. Have a good one, guys.
Good boy.
Good night, Collins.
See you, Collins.
I gotta go
Hey,
change.
did you guys recover ambulance with stolen passengers?
They're working on it.
Hey,
Oh.
where is it?
They're still stolen,
I'm
Nova.
not sure.
Oh shit.
Literally, there's nothing on the radio about it.
We're gonna have to go see.
Oh, no, there is.
Okay. You're on the wrong channel, Liam. Okay.
What the fuck channel is
Bye
that?
bye.
It's on too. They're not like yelling and screaming about it, but they are looking for it.
Oh shit.
I thought they found it.
Whose ambulance?
It's a shared ambo, that's the problem.
God damn it.
Yeah. They think it was taken to grandma's, so because it had 2 radiated patients.
Did it go
in
to fucking grandma's then?
Yeah, they did. They are. They're code 6 at grandma's right now.
Lame.
This is fine. Just 2 radiated patients being stolen from us.
That's a first.
I have a white and color vehicle parked
are your
inside
shoes,
of one of the
He never
construction
wears
sites
shoes.
at this latest 37. I'm gonna keep an eye on them.
PD
The latest
advised.
what?
It's 31.
Why don't you wear shoes?
Abby.
Oh, religious.
The fuck?
PDB advised the latest 1031 Alpha informed drive.
Yo. Why do you wear shoes?
This is part of my uniform.
Is it though?
Yes, it is.
437,
read the
latest 1057, South
Yes.
Milton.
It said shoes.
Copy that, showing you 76 to the 57.
Yeah.
Yeah.
23.
But it's religious reasons.
10-4.
Right. What religious reasons?
I'm a monk.
Yeah, but you got a head covering.
What?
Huh?
Doesn't matter.
monks like wear robes and shit instead of, you know, and they
Not all
don't have
monks.
like hats.
No, they wear
Top of
hats.
the Echo Force on you 10
Right.
at 2228.
Listen.
Be advised of
Kiki,
31
you're gonna
alpha,
hate me.
Rockford Drive.
Why?
I mean, if
I
you're
need a
thinking of
medical
Buddhist
report on
monks,
every
maybe,
single
but
individual
not
that just went in with radiation poisoning.
The ones that we have didn't have it.
Dispatch show Echo 49.
Okay.
The
So
the
the
ones
two
with
that
the
did have it.
are in the stolen ambulance. Yeah. We purposely kept them apart. Yeah. I'm sorry.
No, that's fine. That's not your fault. Okay.
Yeah, we purposely kept them separated and only had
cars in
people
the
who
area?
had hazmat suits treat the ones who had the radiation. That's why they're in my ambulance because I don't have a hazmat suit.
Vehicle parked inside of a
Okay.
construction site. There was one person
Who
inside.
was tending to them on scene? The irradiated people.
Oh,
Ayub?
the radiated? No, it was Rogaine and
544
yourself.
Rogaine.
23 to that latest gun.
I
Rogaine
was
is Papa
there. I wasn't
69.
trained to. Okay. Can you text me his number?
Yeah, sure.
I need to get
Or I
as
or I
much
can text you
information.
his, or I can give you his, and he'll call you.
Yeah, that works. That's fine as well.
Beans. All right.
Either way. Thank you.
Any sight of it, by the way?
No, I'm actively looking for it, but I
Love
got
that.
nothing.
Okay. No worries then.
They haven't
Is
come
it-
to Grandma's, which is where I immediately thought they would go.
Hey, what's going on?
I kind of like.
I'm gonna try Humane Lab.
I think I stubbed my toe or something when I got out of bed this morning.
I'll
I'll
speak
let
to
you
you
go,
soon.
and I'll give you.
Alright.
I'll get Rogaine to you.
Okay, thank you.
Tough, yeah.
Bye.
Thanks.
Bye now.
Rogaine.
There you go. Yeah, what's up?
Winston Walker wants you to call him.
Oh God.
I have his
Can I
number.
just do my? Sorry, I don't answer questions. Oh.
He just wants to know about the radiated patients. That's all. All right. So his number is 415.
Oh God. Okay. God, I gotta call him. He can't just call me like.
He's actively looking for our ambulance right now.
Give me the
So
number.
it's 415-772
Send it.
4807.
Can I get you on my 20 to transport a vehicle?
Address 6476.
Yeah. Okay. Oh. No. Radioactive substance, and then when the other one was helping him, he also became ill. Cocainium? I
Cocainium.
might have misheard that, but no, he didn't say.
I wonder. I'm curious. Can I put other things? Cannot.
450, 76,
Cannot.
31
Huh.
on South
Interesting. You can't put anything in the jewelry tab. I wonder.
544 UTL.
What is this jewelry?
That 544
Hmm.
10A at 2306.
255 76 to 31 Alpha.
That 255
All right.
76
See you then.
31 Alpha.
Why are you laughing?
Come here, Kiki.
What? So funny.
Here.
Five code 6 Rockford.
Can't you-
31
Where?
Alpha.
Hello.
I didn't mean to call you.
Oh. Well, fine. I don't want to talk to you either. Bye.
I'm so
Oh, are you stealing the light post? Yeah, Cleo did that the other day. Huh.
Dispatch show Echo 49. Pillbox Medical 147.
I was trying to save his number and I called you.
49, 2076, Pillbox Medical 147.
Anything, Dulio?
No, no eyes on anything yet.
Oh. Um,
38 southbound
we didn't
Grove
see anything.
on a Rolls Royce occupied
God, that was a
unknown
clean
from
steal of the
77
ambulance.
Man,
I wonder
what
whatever
a-
criminals behind.
I wonder where our ambulance went.
ROs
I wonder if they're gonna find it.
Wait, what happened?
Look at the cloud.
Hello.
Hi.
Taking pictures, $500.
Are you gonna do that thing where you make him smile creepy?
I mean, if you want, look at these beautiful pictures
Oh.
I've taken so far.
Nobody cares, Artorias.
I see.
But there's a chance these guys.
You can
not
have
being
your
done
own
with their
Polaroid of yourself or a friend. Oh, you have one.
I have one. Yeah. Watch.
Hell yeah.
This is a.
Do you have one of yourself?
No, but I don't want one while I'm on duty.
Why not?
Because I would rather be in something
Why'd you
nice
kick
and
me?
like I got this so far.
Like this?
What the?
Dispatch Echo 49 8.
Why are you so fucking weird?
I got this.
2008 at 2332.
Listen, I need money. Who wants to pay $500 or what?
I got this.
$500. I like that one.
I mean, I'll change it to something. You can pay me $500.
Yes, and I'll take the hell yeah. I'll get the right filter.
No, I mean, you could sell
All right,
the photo.
let's go.
Oh God.
Oh no.
Yeah, I'm not seeing anything. Booba, let's break off.
Hey, firm.
Scared Kiki.
Dick, it's gonna be a Rolls Royce black in color RO Francis J. Prancer. Right, westbound Grove.
Scared everyone, Leo.
I don't want to see you in that. That's gross.
77.
VCV.
He's coming back. He U-turned. He's now heading eastbound.
Gross.
Off of Covenant Ave.
Stand by. We don't have
Where
any
is
units on
everyone's
this.
clothing? What the hell?
For any available 77s.
50.
Why are you guys like this?
I'm unsure if this is A+ as well.
Hey, yo, man, can you help me out real quick? We were chasing it yesterday.
Wait, what?
It's either A or S. Can you help me out? Can you put me in my car? Because I can't unlock that shit for some reason, man.
Oh, okay. Let's try it. Try unlocking it one more time. Damn, that's dumb. Okay.
Do we have eyes?
Yeah, just put me
Let
aside.
me try shoving you through the window here.
DCB.
There you go. There you go. He was horrified by the
East
fact that
on
you guys are
Covenant,
mostly
Gold Coast
naked and he
Street,
ran away.
Ooh, what?
I'd appreciate you. I'll take you.
Yeah, no worries.
I
Stay
am
safe.
code 6.
Bryce's car.
31 Alpha.
I didn't realize I was taller than it. What?
Be advisors.
do you wa-
White
wait, is it
CS
locked?
And a
Yeah, it is.
Porsche looking
Oh, thank God.
vehicle. off
Okay, I got worried for a second.
57 on Los Lagunas.
Oh boy.
Only 23 on the 57. I have a guy on a motorcycle outside with a top hat.
I'll go put a uniform together real quick.
Taking off. It's gonna be a black dirt bike styled vehicle. We're gonna be off Little Bighorn. Person who is robbing the house is coming out now. Pocket aces. It's gonna be a female, pink hair.
I'm gonna do it fast.
You need additional 77s.
Choking up. Westbound off of
Hello?
Innocence. She's trying to hop onto this bike.
Alright, female
Gonna hop onto the
is
bike on Innocence.
mask. 46.
I'll do my best.
Hair. 0.
You guys need additional 77s?
Hat is
Westbound
0 minus
distance.
1. Jacket is
Probably only need to go A for this thing. It's not very quick.
61. Gloves are 101.
8 northbound Elgin. 8 eastbound Vespucci.
Undershirt is 43.
Right, southbound Strawberry. Eastbound Adam's Apple.
Pants are 40.
Stock.
Shoes are 25.
Right, eastbound alleyway VCB.
Got a southbound Little Bighorn, right, westbound Adams Apple.
97.
Freeway.
Infantry, they're going westbound on Olympic.
Okay.
What, were you around it? What if your clothing, your articles radiated?
I hear him. They're westbound Olympic. Stand by.
0.
430 is attached. Westbound Olympic. Taking the exit. Northbound LaPorte to upper. Disregard. Taking the jump to lower. I might kill them. Disregard. I did not kill them. They're going to be coming out on Adam's Apple, breaking the fence here. I don't see him.
I'm going eastbound. I made a left going northbound on Power. Hop on them, Booba.
Description?
Oh, sorry. It was a bike.
I got eyes, and I'm currently headed towards Strawberry, crossing over by the rental shop right now. Gonna be
Alright, let's go around the way.
Crossing Strawberry now, southbound.
Yeah, just go to Roosters.
BCB.
Yeah, they're all blacked out. It's tough to see them.
16 under Olympic on into the parking lot.
Be advised of 31 Alpha on Didion Drive.
It's a good thing I left Freya at home today. Oh my god.
How come I always get to do the crazy shit around when you're around?
Breaks up the monotony. Is this him?
Yeah, it is. It is.
Alright.
Yeah, he's a
Hi,
mega
Kimmy.
fucko welcode. Oh,
Here, just I gotta handle this.
just a heads up, by the way, that lady also, this
think
girl
they're
has a
gone.
radiation poisoning,
Yeah,
so
Wait,
and
Jimmy
he
does?
claims he has it.
Last
Yeah,
testament.
he claims he has the radiation poisoning.
Alright, well, if
So,
Very hungry.
He has the
so don't know if you like
CME
need her to help him, but
yeah,
you know.
Kimmy, how about you stay with us, okay?
Thank
you.
31 Alpha on the
Hi,
guys wanna go
Roman.
and clear back?
Yeah, I will.
I am
Hop
partially
on the back.
responsible for all of this.
Please go
31 Alpha.
So what's up, Kimmy? You have radiation poisoning?
No, it's superpowers. But I have to eat a lot of salt.
You have to eat a lot of
Orders
salt.
headed to the hunting area.
Yeah,
Start checking
I also feel
boundaries.
bad. But when I eat
this
salt, I go, but I get a little
I
angry
feel very
too.
hungry.
Interesting. And how long have you been feeling like that?
Since I went for a swim.
Where?
The Humane Labs bought the tank.
Yeah.
Of course. Okay. Well, it all makes sense now.
Code 16 at the 31.
Well, no, don't
Wait,
judge me,
Did you
okay?
swim in the tank?
Well,
really
it
cool.
was.
He took me to a spaceship and we ran
That might be
some
worse than
tests.
radiation then.
We poured some of this in, and then she swam. Well, she poured it in. Just
Oh
see.
my
Let me see.
god.
Here, Alan, stand back.
I used to be glowing too, but
see?
Hey
then you
guys,
put
you get back
something
away,
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and
please.
take
Back
this.
away, please.
No, it's mine.
Okay. Well, I mean, you should. This will. Do you want cancer?
I'm immune. I'm a cyborg. Also, I have this to put it in.
I'm gonna be really big and
This
cool
is-
like
Hey. Here, let's
Gimme.
let Winston see that thing again.
Gimme.
Okay. Hey.
I mean, I need
So-
to examine this for the specific type
They
of radiation.
they went
too.
swimming into
This
a
isn't my
tank
daughter.
at Humane Labs. Radiated.
Swimming in Humane Labs and found
Yeah,
something?
and no, they went swimming in a tank in the Humane Labs, and they poured this in it beforehand.
It's mine.
I'll show you.
Kimmy, please, careful.
Okay, but I get it back after. Otherwise, it's.
I might need to take it to the lab.
No.
Yeah, you're not getting
I don't
this back.
trust you to-
This is going into evidence.
I don't trust you not to give. That's fucked up, man.
What's your name?
PDB advisor to 57 on Bay City Ave.
What was that,
No,
Penny? Did you call?
What? Who's this individual here? What's his name?
Apparently fell sick from radiation poisoning.
76,
All right.
ladies 57, Bay City.
I need
So-
salt.
I'm just hungry.
Yeah.
So at this point, I'm detaining you.
622, got a
Just verbally.
car,
I'm
a
not
patient with
not
the
gonna be
door
putting you in
open
cuffs.
at the latest 31 Alpha.
Actually, can we go over here?
The description of that vehicle.
You're gonna hang out with us, Kimmy.
So
doors.
the blue jacket, can you come with me?
Or
please?
SUV.
Yeah, sure.
Like I said,
Yes.
over here.
All right.
Somebody's in the car and they're
I need salt.
baiting me out.
Just come
Alright,
with us,
you're gonna
Kimmy.
come
It's
with
gonna be
us too?
okay. Just
Can
hop
you
in the back of the ambulance.
Aw.
All right. Hold on. I gotta see if there's a doctor around.
There is not.
I can call her Rebel, I
Yeah.
believe, that was last seen
That's
north
the
towards
problem.
Bay City Avenue.
Yeah.
I mean, we can see if there's one off duty who will come in for us,
That's
but
what I was.
I don't have any other emails or anything.
Oh.
We are scrubbing this thing down afterward.
Ah.
I don't know why you're stuck. Oh!
Can you
Alright,
turn on the air conditioning?
Yeah, sure. Let me just,
Hold on. Let me
push
let
that right
it
there.
know real quick. I gotta introduce
Yeah.
him real quick.
Okay.
It's going to be straight France are leaving from the area. It's going
Here
southbound
you
Bay
guys
City.
go. How you feeling now?
Where they're inactivated with that Rolls Royce southbound Bay City
It's a
Avenue.
little better, but I need some salt.
Left, eastbound San
I
Andreas.
thought the salt made you
I-50,
angry.
Continuing
Salt
eastbound
makes
San
me
Andreas,
feel
heading towards
better.
you, Sheriff. Seen a bus
Oh,
of
makes you feel better.
Gives me power. And
Left off road, heading towards
Really?
Del Perro eastbound. Temporarily VCB.
Now let's get you guys to the hospital.
Might have taken the exit.
I kind of don't
Go
want to
for
put
it,
them in
Jackson.
the regular ER with the rest of our patients. No?
Yeah, I'm gonna see if Dr. Blake is gonna come in.
What was the vehicle just again?
Black Rolls Royce S Plus.
Last time we had something like this, we used
At least
Viceroy
that.
as our like quarantine area, since we never use it.
Let me see if I just.
You okay? Ooh, okay.
I'm alright. Just spitting in the back.
What's the status of the 31 on
Yeah, I
Bay
see
Street?
that.
Code 4
Doesn't burn
UTL.
through the
It
bucket
was
because it's
believed to
got
be
lead on the
Francis
bottom.
and Vinny Stone and the black Rolls Royce that left the area.
I'm
That'd
gonna
be the
take him to
second time
Viceroy.
then.
Alright.
And it's going to be extremely tough.
Because
for us
our
to catch these
patients typically
vehicles
go to
without chargers.
Pillbox, and I don't want to contaminate Pillbox.
Where can you guys code for from 31 Alpha? 0136.
Hey, mister, are you alive?
Sir?
Mister?
Is he okay back there?
Mister?
Oh, okay.
Hello? Hello?
Hi.
I fell asleep.
Oh, at least it was just asleep. Okay.
Am I supposed to have 5 fingers?
Yes.
I think I have 6 fingers.
Cool.
Well, that's concerning.
Nope, 5
That means you
fingers.
can hold a bigger
Oh,
thing.
okay.
That's
Are
a
you?
visual thing. That's actually
Yeah.
a good deal.
Yeah.
655.
All right, I think
655. Do you need
Dr.
additional
Blake
here?
might come in with me.
All right, let him know that we're going to Viceroy. Alright, let's get you guys into the hospital here. Come this way with us.
And then I can get some salt.
Oh, we'll see if we can find something better than salt for you.
No way.
Radio check.
10-2.
10-2.
Hey, go ahead
Dispatch
and
670,
have a seat on one of the beds. Any one of them is fine.
That marking U76 to MRPD.
Dispatch 656, 10-8 after court.
That's 656, showing you 10-8 at 0154.
How are you feeling, Kimmy?
On my way, I'll put my bucket here so I can spit in it.
God. Okay.
All
So,
right.
so the shit she's spilling out is glowing green.
Oh. Oh.
That's
I
not
can see
good.
that from here.
Yeah, I bet
Okay.
if the power went out, we'd still be able to see it.
Oh, that's hard.
430, 1038 northbound. Alton
Yeah.
Street. Nearest cross occupation. Black Fusilier occupied one
You
time.
want to help him? I'm gonna go see if I can get a hold of
Here,
him.
I'll move you to a different bed, sir.
Thank you.
Right, just hop out.
550,
and I'll grab
76.
you.
Copy that. Showing you 76 to the 38 on Alta Street.
You want this one over here?
Thank you.
You guys hang tight. I'll be right back. All right. Is Blake coming in?
Hold on. Let me see.
That,
Oh,
I think that's him.
that's him.
So.
Yeah, so it's I gotta write
You're gonna
reports.
hate me. I'm sorry.
What?
Call
Kazumi at Pillbox. She's there.
Is she here?
She's at
Oh, I don't have her-
Pillbox.
I don't have her
No,
number.
Radio 6. Radio 6. Like, how bad? Are they dead?
No, they're
If
alive, but no, they're alive. But she is spitting up glowing spit.
Who?
Hi,
Who?
Cass.
Glowing spit?
Is it
What
Kimmy
the
Harmon?
fuck?
Yeah, it's Kimmy
Yeah, and
and
there's
some
also
other
another
guy. So we
Roman
have a couple
Shacks?
patients here. No, it's not Roman. We have a couple patients here at Viceroy
Be
that we
advised that
believe
latest
have
1099
been
on
swimming
Vespucci
in
Boulevard.
I'm trying to go to sleep.
radiation,
Yeah,
toxic
well, this will be your
waste.
last thing to deal with.
One of our patients
No,
is
Kazumi
spitting
could
up
deal-
glowing
if Kazumi
green
could deal with it
fluid.
on her own, she can. I won't go to sleep.
The other one,
Thank you.
Is Blake there by chance?
he is, but he wants you to do it.
Okay.
I'm trying to tell her I'm going to sleep.
He wants me to do it.
Yeah, because he wants to go to bed.
Uh-oh.
He is going to bed.
I am going to bed. I'll
There
have
seems to
get
be a
Nancy
tiny
doing it.
problem.
76 to latest 31 Alpha.
There
My
seems to
house
be
is
a
not too
tiny
far from
problem
here,
with
so
that.
I'm not
I don't know how to deal with radiation poisoning. I'll be honest.
Okay, she doesn't know how to deal with radiation poisoning. What would you recommend?
It's in them. There's MDW reports.
Apparently, there's MDW reports on it.
You know, tell her hop on Radio Channel 6.
Are you on Radio Channel 6?
I'm about to right now get on it.
All right, he's gonna hop on it and talk to you. I guess I'll let you go.
All right. Okay.
Bye.
I gotta grab my radio from the back.
Rich Ease, thank you so much for the follow. Hello and welcome.
Code 6 Normandy for that 31 Alpha.
Flash on you, code 6 in the area.
Okay, because the EMS freaking emailed me to come over here, and I'm like, okay, if Kazumi's on duty, she can deal with it. I'm going to bed. I was on duty for 7 hours, and I got mad reports tonight. I'll try my very best, but I'll probably do crappy at it. Just have some confidence in yourself, please. I'm trying to go to sleep. Okay. You go sleep. I'm gonna head to advisory and deal with it. Okay, bye. See ya.
I'm okay.
Are there any changes? Kimmy?
She doesn't look like she's doing too hot.
Kimmy?
That's a lot of sweat.
Hi. You are.
Salt.
Oh, that's probably not good to give you. I think we want the salt to come out of your system. Here, let me get some towels. How's the closet here? Laboratory. Place not have a closet? MRI? Administration? Diagnostic? Is there no supply closet here? There's no supply closet. And there's no... Wait, what?
Yeah, Kazumi Furukawa is
Okay,
on her
is she-
way.
is she coming? Okay, she's coming.
She's on her way. I just went on radio with her. Yeah, if it gets really bad, yeah, sure, but we're probably not gonna wake up.
Heads
Hey,
up.
Kimmy. What?
Thank you.
I have some towels for you. Let's just get you...
Give a fan.
What was that?
A fan.
I don't have a fan, but I can see about getting one.
Please.
Okay.
Alright, just getting prepped for you guys.
Okay.
Can I answer the phone?
You can.
Hi, Kimmy. No, they're being nice. They won't let me have any salt. They said it might be bad for me. Is that wrong, Professor? I don't know. Professor, where'd you go?
Really? Really? Really, boy? Really, buddy? Really, dude?
Why are people doing this? Why? Humane labs. Yeah. Why are people? You know, it can be easily avoided. People didn't swim in it. Oh my god. Okay.
Why can't I climb over the counter? let me just I'll put it over here.
What's he doing?
Just putting this fan over here for you.
Thank you. Oh, thank you. Oh, you're so nice. Oh,
There we go. How's that? Any better?
yes. Ugh. Ah.
There we go. Looks like the sweat's almost completely
So what
gone. That's
happened
good.
next?
Well, there's a doctor here. She should be here any moment now. She's just getting ready. I'm just gonna see what's happening with you guys and if there's anything we can do to help, okay?
Alright.
Okay. Just hang tight, guys. And how are you feeling, sir? Do you need a fan or anything like Kimmy does?
I'm okay. I feel kind of cold.
You feel cold? Okay, let me get a blanket
I feel
for you.
cold. Thank you.
Okay. Give me a moment.
Yeah, they're declining in condition.
Okay. Oh God.
Yeah, that's all.
Okay. I'll try my very best at this. We'll see.
Alright, let's get this blanket over you.
Oh, thank you. Oh, that's nice.
Okay, which one?
Both.
Both.
Yeah. I think she's a little bit worse off her wear.
Yeah. She's the one who actually swam in it, and he just kind of got it by being near her, so she's way worse than he is.
Okay, let me try to study this.
Yeah, of course.
Where's the MDW report? Radiation. Radiation poisoning. Radiation rat.
I think the officer has the sample of the hazardous materials. If you need it.
Winston should, yeah.
I just need to see how you treat. I just need to look up how you treat this thing here.
I know you have radiation pills for the minor.
Would it help if we got the sample
A little bit more than
here?
minor at this point.
Just keep the sample for now.
Okay, Winston's got it, so I'll
Okay,
Okay.
Is that who I called earlier?
Yeah, I can call him.
Okay. Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'll step out. Hmm?
Hi, Kiki.
Hi, Roman.
Sorry, wouldn't kill you.
Oh, that was a local.
Oh, hey. Who's in the
Don't
yellow?
worry, we're here to take care of the patient.
We got a doctor on it. Don't worry.
Don't say that so menacingly.
No, it wasn't menacing. It was professional.
It's okay. We have doctors on it. Don't worry. She's certainly doing. We're just gonna ask you to stay outside the hospital. Is all.
I'm radiation immune. I can't just go inside.
Same.
Just stay outside, Roman.
You bring her a burger.
Yeah, we just have quarantine procedures.
You
in
two
place.
need
It's
to be
like-
seen.
Hit me up, Kiki.
Hey, do you still have that sample of the radiation stuff?
Yeah, it's in a secured locker at the moment.
Okay. I think.
Do you want to come to
Kaz-
MRPD to take it?
I
Or
can
take
come-
a sample of it?
Yeah, just a sample of it. I can come get it.
Okay.
I'll be there in a minute. I'm at Vice right now, so it's gonna be like a couple mix, but I'll be there.
Alright, how are they doing?
He's doing better than Kimmy is. Kimmy is like sweating and she's not feeling too great.
Wait, you have
and-
Kimmy as well?
Yeah, we have
Yeah, I
both
need
of
to
them
come
because
speak to
Kimmy was worse off than he was.
Yeah, she's.
She's the one that actually swam in it, so
Yeah, yeah. I need to come. You know what? I'll come to you. I'll get.
Oh,
I'll come to you. I'll come to you. Yeah, yeah.
All right.
I'm
we'll be
gonna go.
advisory.
I'm going voice advisory.
Okay, bye.
See you in a bit.
Just stay out here, okay, please?
Yes. I don't know.
Please.
We were hiding and everything.
You're literally in plain sight and wearing yellow.
No. Shh, I'm hiding.
Okay, well, I'm just gonna.
Yeah, that's pretty freakish. I'll be real.
Oh no.
All right, hold on. We're gonna need those two in there.
That's
cocaine. Hey, are you gonna?
You can't
One
get
sec.
out now, Doc. She's nailing the. You're all
Not-
stuck in there.
I'm not nailing it, I'm just putting a sign up.
Oh.
Got it.
On the bright side, Roman, a sign is way easier to break through than nails in the door.
Guys, I'm serious. Stay out.
Did the other guy get exposed too, or is it just you?
Obviously.
I don't know.
You know, the fact that I took a kid in and then almost immediately, well, within hours, there's a radiation poisoning epidemic.
Come here, follow me.
Yeah,
It's very on brand.
it's very on brand.
Yeah. It's kind of exactly what I would expect to have happen. They're all going in there now.
Hey, why are you heading in?
I'm not heading in.
Thank you.
I was just watching them go in.
You gotta respect quarantine.
Excuse me, sir.
Right.
What are you guys doing?
Hey, Holly's locked in there forever now, right?
Quarantine.
Hal, don't touch me. You're diseased. You went into the quarantine zone without a suit, Hal. Don't come near me. Don't. Hal, don't come near me.
Okay, I'll distract her.
Help.
You change her
Help.
outfit blue.
Help. What?
I can
He's
hear you
diseased.
guys. I'm serious. I'm not playing around.
I would never play around.
Hal, stop. Hal,
Al,
please. Don't touch me. He's trying to give me disease.
I'm not diseased.
Al.
He's trying to spread it.
Oh, come on.
Hal's actually like environmental terrorist.
What?
I told yeah.
Oh, that's why.
You're a biological terrorist, Hal.
That's a messed up thing to say, man.
That is. I'll give my head a second.
I wish I could actually lock the door.
What do you mean? A leak? What do you mean a leak? Okay.
Wait, what are you guys rolling for cringe?
What a day.
All right. What a day. Hi, Roman.
My bad.
Okay. What compelled you to take her into a pool full of whatever that stuff is?
Well, it wasn't full of the stuff. She poured it in. And what compelled me is she wanted to do it.
Oh my! You didn't think to, stop her?
Who am I to stifle a child's curiosity in the pursuit of science?
She dies.
Yeah, I mean, you at least took like 10, 20 years off her life expectancy if she lives.
She said she's never going to get old anyway.
Yeah, that's definitely true now.
Okay, I think you're just kind of being dramatic here, all right? You just give her some Rad-X and call it a day. How hard could that be?
It's not real.
it's a little-
That's a video game.
I mean, there are radiation pills, but those are for minor incidences. This is a little bit more than that.
What does she clock on the Richter scale?
Haven't you seen that show Chernobyl?
I don't even know.
Well, the answer is 0 because the Richter scale's for earthquakes, so it's a test. It's a Geiger
Yeah.
counter.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, you didn't catch it, so that makes me the expert here, doesn't it?
No, I knew. I was assuming you just didn't know.
Uh-huh.
Club skin is green.
You'd be surprised how many people. Just
Look,
kinda
why are
go
you
with
guys not letting her have salt?
because most anti-radiation meds are very dehydrating. I don't know if they're specifically not allowing her to have salt, but I don't know what's going on with that. But most anti-radiation medications are very, very dehydrating.
I mean, you drastically cut your.
So just saline drip it and call it a day.
Yeah, well, you gotta. There's other procedures that gotta go into place, and
That's nice, man.
The doctors have
Disinfecting.
SOPs that they have to follow and stuff that they gotta do.
well, and there's proper treatment guidelines for radiation. It's one of the more complicated things. It's not a walk in the park. It's not like, oh, broken arm.
Well,
let's
then
set
you're
it and go.
welcome for keeping you on your toes.
Okay, Kaz.
Hey, do you guys think we should like test this canister?
Probably.
I get it back though, right? At the end of all
I
this.
scanned it on the Geiger counter.
I'm pretty
beeped a
sure
lot.
that Winston said no already.
Be right back.
Oh god, guys, because I'm really trying to figure out how to do this shit.
I know. If there's anything we
Dr.
can do to
Spaghetti?
help, let us know.
Yeah.
Yeah. Did you guys get a standby? Alice egg hold.
Not sure at this time.
Was she the one that Probus Molotov'd earlier?
Affirm, that will be the one.
I don't believe we actually had any doctors on duty during that time.
Okay, so there was no doctors on duty at the time?
At the time, no. She only just came on duty now, and we're currently dealing with the whole radiation poisoning thing.
Yeah, I know.
2 different incidents.
Mondays are fucking fun.
Yum.
Dude.
Alright, do you guys possibly know the
You must send
paramedic
it.
that handled that scenario?
That would be me, Kiki.
Kiki, can I get your statement and just like email me or something? Because at this point I need verification that she was 100% dead from a medical
This guy's got lead
individual.
poisoning.
Alright, yeah, she didn't have a pulse and she wasn't breathing. Actually, no, there was a doctor on duty. Who the fuck was it?
Hello?
Oh my god.
Please don't know
Let me
me.
think. There was a doctor on duty because I
He's on his
remember
way.
actually talking to one. So I will
Hey,
I will
I
get
have
you
lead
that name.
poisoning. Will that save them? Can it, like,
thank you
you
so
know,
much.
absorb
Yeah,
the
I just gotta
radiation
think
and
back on
kill
it.
it?
What doctor did I talk to?
I don't think that's how that works.
What doctor
I
did I talk
I've
to?
had
It
it for
might
like
help
2
you
weeks.
personally, but
No,
You think
okay,
it'll
so
help
if
me?
he hugs the person who has
Jeremy!
radiation poisoning, it should cancel out because he has lead
Yeah,
poisoning
like-
and lead
Yeah, 'cause
cancels out radiation.
no,
Jamie, I need your advice right
That
now.
checks out to me.
Okay,
no,
where are
because
you?
at that point,
Go
the lead would
go put on a
irradiate. You had
hazmat
both lead
suit and come to Viceroy.
radiation poisoning.
No, it's
Well,
like
what
how an
it's-
acid
What
and a
doctor
base
did I
cancels
talk
There's
out.
like
to?
5
Right, you
radiation
drink too much
people,
orange
and
juice,
I
you can
need
drink
massive
milk
help.
to calm your
Yeah, but
tummy
in
down.
this case, to the human body, they're both acids.
What
But I've
doctor did you
had
talk
lead
to?
Oh,
poisoning
thank
for
the
like 2
goodness,
weeks.
another doctor's coming.
Yay!
I mean, look, this guy is definitely taking acid. He's definitely used to it.
Yeah.
There was
Okay,
legit
so
a
apparently he's
doctor. I
asking
remember
if his
saying
lead poisoning would help out on it.
that they weren't breathing.
Yeah.
I know we can't check the VOD.
Like
That's the
absorb
problem.
the radiation and then cancel it
I
out.
don't think it would, but
Okay, so
hate
he's
that.
concerned for his friend, and I'm concerned for my pseudo daughter. All right? We're kind of emotional, and your bedside manner right now is severely
Oh
lacking.
yeah, no, my
And
I
manner is terrible.
am emotional.
Yeah, I am also grieving. Is there someone
Me
else we can
too.
talk
My
to?
son is in there. His son is in there.
My
His
friends
son
are
is
in there.
They're my friends. Let me help
Listen,
them.
They're gonna get the
I'm
best
gonna
care
be
possible.
dramatic over here. I'm
If
being
one of my
dramatic
friends
over here.
says that you
Perry,
have good
Dr.
style and
Perry.
dress
We're
really
getting in
pretty.
additional experts.
Dr.
right now.
Perry.
I'm on my way.
Alright, cool. You ought to do it with radiation stuff, right?
Slightly.
Okay, good. Because I'm trying to read the NDW reports and I'm completely clueless.
All right, I got a call about an irradiated client, patient.
Who are you?
Who are you?
I'm Dr. Radiator.
We don't have a Dr. Radiator.
You do now. I'm new. Yeah, I'm new. Let me see the
Sir.
Just-
You are not a
Yes.
doctor. Get out.
I sure am a doctor.
No, you are not. You are not a doctor.
Yeah,
Get out.
Oh,
I
yeah.
advise
Get
you
out
to
now.
Get out right now. Leave the
Get out.
area, dude.
I'm definitely a doctor.
You are
We
not
can
a
make
doctor.
this-
We know all the
we can
doctors
Got a
here.
phone call?
We can make this
Nope.
easy or hard.
Easy
Well,
for the
your choice.
patient. I'm here to save a patient, damn it.
No,
I
you're
think
not.
you need
Get
to
out.
leave.
Fuck, so close.
This isn't a joke, guys. This isn't funny. Stay out.
Seems like you're taking it like a joke. I'm trying to save lives here, damn it.
Stay
Trying to save
outside.
lives.
You're literally impersonating doctors. What does that have to
No,
do?
you're impersonating someone, pretending
What
I'm
about
not
the
a
guy that
doctor or
ran in there
something. I don't know. I hadn't thought
without
that far ahead.
the gear?
Right.
Oh shit, that's right. One of us has to get him.
Okay.
You want to get that one? I mean, he might have to stay in there at this point.
Oh, God.
No, the raccoon lady.
All right, Jeremy. Let's go.
The raccoon lady.
Yep. There's a lot in there.
In here?
All right. I got backup. Yep. Let's go.
All right, let's
Got
go.
an
So
email.
apparently, like
The
once,
raccoon
literally
lady.
swam in acid or something, and then other people just like caught it.
Gotta email her.
Good initiative. Although, funnily enough,
This is Dr. Jamie Rivera.
right as I sat down with us,
Hey, what is her actual?
in there, and that's when you walked in.
I still have the canister.
What is her actual full email? Where is she?
Try to stealth in, and they rush in. Someone's
You got a one. Well, it wasn't our machete. The machete was for Tessa. So of course we don't have a machete.
Let's try something else.
Portals.
Hello.
Where is she?
We now have 5 radiation
Yep.
poisoning victims.
Yep, and that's why they need to stay out.
He has lead poisoning?
Yeah, he figured he can cancel out the rat with the lead.
But wouldn't that just absorb the radiation and then re-emit it into his own body?
Yeah, well, he's a hero. We should salute him.
Is he just sucking up all the radiation?
Do you have any food on you?
Putting it in his own?
Yes. That's how it works.
Pretty much.
I don't know if that's a good idea.
Could be good. Right, yeah.
Really, that's a pretty good idea.
There's like a couple reports on radiation, but
Thank you. Let me go in the back and eat this.
wasn't 7 months ago, 2 months ago,
Staying out
15
here.
days ago.
Oh, hold on. Who's? Why is this becoming a hotspot all of a sudden?
I don't know. I don't know why everyone has decided to come to this quarantine zone.
Because we're worried about our friend.
Very worried about friend.
Very worried.
That's right, and I don't want you to take away my friend's daughter's superpowers.
Fuck, your friend's daughter's
Yeah.
superpower?
Yeah, cool acid
Yeah.
spitting superpowers.
No, Kimmy!
Roman, stay out. We will call the police. Roman, get out.
Kimmy!
Roman, get out.
How could you do this?
Roman, get out.
Damn.
Hello? Do you have radiation poisoning too? Because if you do, you better stay the hell away.
I don't.
Oh God, you're no help, John. My stomach.
Good. God damn it.
Run.
Now you're all
Guys, go
exposed.
get them. They're running away.
God.
Yeah, I can't get out the door.
Guys, don't let them go.
But I have a
Where are they?
Where are they?
Oh, there they are.
Where'd they go? Oh, fuck.
Just let the doctors treat you. Just let the doctor treat you. Come on.
She doesn't know how to treat me.
No.
Oh my gosh.
Shit, I'm out of tasers.
They're gonna spread it throughout the whole fucking city. They're treating it like a goddamn joke.
Oh my god, this is hell.
Might have to. These people out there are running around with
Where are you?
radiation.
Okay, hey guys. Okay, officer.
They all got into cars and ran off.
Yeah, they.
This is an issue.
This is a huge fucking issue. This is a
We might
massive
need
issue.
to engage some sort of citywide lockdown
Yeah.
because
I
we will
think-
not have the supplies to take on
ED's literally here.
potential more exposures.
Jesus Christ! And 3 of them just ran out, and there's
Okay.
phones.
Okay, is
So I
the
don't-
other guy dead? By the way, there's a blank.
Which one?
Oh, he was just cold.
Oh, he's just cold. Okay.
Oh,
Yeah, he
no.
was just cold.
Okay.
I'm hungry.
Okay. Is she in the bed?
Yep.
You okay?
She's still in the bed.
Yeah, I was just hungry.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, 3 of them just like ran off. So
All right.
there
What
goes
you can
2.
do is anybody who comes in with radiation poisoning, give them potassium iodine tablets, and then you can also do a Parisian blue dye as a skin rub. It's just to block any more.
Parisian blue,
radiation
that
seepage
sounds
into your skin.
fun.
Okay. Yeah.
Hey, who can we talk to about putting out a statewide announcement?
Jesus Christ.
Hello, my
Okay.
friend.
Hi, how are
Yeah,
you?
because this is like a.
Did you get radiation poisoning
This
also?
is definitely a.
I don't think so.
He was just trying to get food, and like I think he got caught in it or something.
Caught in
Yeah,
it?
he got into
Yeah.
contact with her.
All right. I'm gonna
Welcome
give you
to
the
Ground
same
Zero.
thing that I gave my
I
friend
want some
Kimmy
of
over
that
there.
Parisian blue.
All right. Yep. That's what we're gonna rub on your skin. So what it's gonna do is that's basically gonna be a blocker. It's gonna stop any more seepage from entering your skin transdermal. That's gonna just help out a lot. And I'm also gonna give you one of these beautiful tablets. You chew on it, then swallow. It's gonna taste like shit, but I am so sorry.
It's okay.
All right. This is a potassium iodine tablet. It's just standard run of the mill. Helps with treating mild radiation poisoning. It's 130 milligrams, so you should be good.
Yep,
I know.
just gotta chew the whole
Just-
thing and swallow it.
No worries,
Sometimes the
sorry
more
about that,
disgusting
dude.
the medicine, the better it is.
Oh, that was awful.
Try taking
That was
iron drops. That's
terrible.
freaking gross.
What the?
You should be all. I'm gonna help you sit up in bed real quick. 3, 2, 1. There we go, buddy.
Hey.
10-4.
Uh,
Can I pop a 6-9 to EMS? Can I get all EMS on channel 3 real quick?
3. Radio check.
Radio check.
10-2.
Have a good one.
All right. Attention all EMS. I'm going to go ahead and ask that everyone get in hazmat suits.
Are these people supposed to be running out? Why are they just running
We
out?
have a potential
That was the guy you just treated.
widespread radiation exposure.
Hello?
Oh my.
Hey, yeah. Are you in the lobby?
Tonight?
Wait,
Who are
what?
you?
We have potential
I just got here.
widespread
Oh,
radiation
my name's Koji.
exposures.
All my friends have radiation poisoning.
Okay, yeah, and they all just ran outside and are probably spreading it throughout the city.
So I should keep this suit
Yeah, I
on?
would recommend getting in hazmat
Probably.
suits for everybody.
Okay. I didn't believe them at first. Are they gonna die?
Who knows?
Because
doctor
we
said
might
who
have a
knows.
lot of patients coming in
Because they didn't accept treatment and they ran out.
severe radiation sickness.
Okay, you
and
guys might be like
several people
killing the whole
causing
island now.
radiation exposure to other people.
You guys should come back to the hospital.
It's a shit show.
Shouldn't we
You're gonna
probably
infect
tell
the whole
Casey
island.
then
You
as
should
well?
come back.
There's PD here. We're gonna decide
Please
whether
come
to
back.
like issue a state like announcement.
I wouldn't go that far.
I'm sorry,
if
ma'am.
you make a state announcement, the people are gonna actively seek out said radiation and make the problem.
Oh, they've already
That's on
started
them.
doing it without an announcement.
Yeah, they've already started.
It was a shit show over here at Viceroy.
That's fun.
All treating it
Yeah,
like
I'm
it was
just
a
letting
goddamn
you know
joke.
everyone is okay to get in hazmat uniforms, because this is probably gonna be a shit show.
Yeah, that was me. Yeah, they give me tablets and Parisian blue to rub on my skin. Okay, I am starving. They never gave me my ramen.
I guess we're all clear to return to channel 2.
Hey, boom.
All right.
I'm taking the freeway channel bay. Fuck
My part.
this.
Should I go ahead and put this in the email thread?
Personally would.
Yeah, I'll do it. What do I tag EMS? That's the question. Fuck it.
There you go. It's a good font. It's good colors. I tried to make this yellow too, but I fucked it up. I don't think I can. I don't think that's a thing. Yeah, it's not a thing I can do.
How you guys feeling?
We're fine because you know we took
Good.
precautions.
Yeah, I really don't know what happened.
A lot of stuff.
I was just ordering my food, and Kimmy came up and talked to me, and next thing I knew, I was on the ground.
Probably because you're hungry, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
I go get food.
All right, stay safe.
You as well.
A message to Zucko. I am.
PD be advised of the latest 1037 on Howick Ave.
Let's do it here.
550-76.
Be advised of the 71s on Forum Drive and Alta Street.
69, I heard automatic gunfire off of Forum Drive. I witnessed a black and color SUV speeding through McDonald Street.
The reports of shots fired coming from a black on black NPCUL vehicle.
Copy that.
I don't know. I don't know if that's how you spell it.
So no, I have no eyes. I was at regular patrol, and I heard it, and I witnessed it go past the McDonald Street, and I lost eyes afterwards.
You advise that 31 Alpha.
I think I
on
worded
Jamestown.
that correctly.
I'll look in a second.
Copy.
I'm doing a report for
60976.
Hayes about that burned Molotov girl.
Dispatch from 617. This 31 Alpha is going to be UTL code 4.
Copy that. Marking you code for it 03 or 0824.
Dispatch 91676, this 31 Alpha Jamestown.
The 609, it's the same exact black and color vehicle that had a TV with 4 Uzis in the vehicle.
You need to be advised of the 1037 on South Boulevard Del Perro.
I went for you, Roy, to approach to confront them. I think the driver's seat is Rami Al Rahman. I did see Francis with an Uzi on his back, Robin the same exact cul-de-sac.
Yeah, I'm pulling my cluster real quick. Around. I'm on scene.
Do we have any more 77s?
550, 76.
I don't think it's gonna be good if it's just us. We have one CVPI and one motor unit. It's not gonna be good because there's 4, you know, people with class 2s.
What's your 20?
Flacco's cul-de-sac.
Okay.
They're continuing eastbound Carson Avenue.
617, 76 to 609.
Continuing northbound Little Bighorn Ave. High crash Royce Pass. They took a left up ahead.
East South Road Lowenstein, heading towards back to the barrio. Right, westbound, stand by. Carson Ave.
Okay.
Past the Mega Mall. See westbound, Carson Ave. Right, northbound, Alta Street.
I guess we'll
Past
stay
all the
here.
Yeah, I'm reading it now. Let's see. I think you worded that well. Balto actually has some experience.
Right, eastbound Integrity Way. We're meeting near Del Perro Freeway. Vehicles 10.
So, I've had a chemical
Reversing eastbound
exposure poisoning
Integrity Way.
today. Oh God, sorry.
That hurt a lot. Wow.
Yeah, I work out.
I got a band-aid.
They're actually blasted.
So that was Hazmat 1. Hazmat 2. Instance 1 of the
Where'd you go down
radiation
Los Angeles Freeway?
exposures. The ingestion of it. And number 3, the just other radioactive swimming incident. So
Cool.
I've had to use Hazmat more today than I have.
Passing the water treatment plant.
Love that. I guess I'll put this in the back and
Is
save
it A+? plus?
Affirm.
It's like S plus.
No, it's A+. I mean, northbound Los Angeles Freeway.
It's because it's 5. That's why.
Ah,
Down
Sonic! Thank you for the resub, buddy. Thank you for the 5
Last
months.
northbound
Apparently
Los
it's already
Angeles
been
Freeway,
5
past
months.
the
How has it been this long? I know, right? That's crazy. The fact that it's been 5 months. That's insane. I appreciate you, buddy. Thank you for being here. We're doing great. Doing great.
MTO, so we're gonna catch him.
Having a great time.
Copy. Can I explain with you? I'm right up ahead, right?
Oh, I mean, trust me, the officer tried to tase them. We're gonna probably discuss what to do soon. No, I mean, I mean, you could throw him in a hazmat suit if you want.
Were you thrown in a hazmat suit?
I mean, okay, listen. We don't.
Chat.
Okay, so here's the problem. We have so many radiation patients, and we won't.
Are you radioactive, chat?
We won't have enough to help him or you.
You're back with the milk. Bodon returned. He did not abandon us after all. Just regular toxic.
Going
We
on?
put signs out here.
If you want to, sure.
Be advised the latest 1037 on Bay City Ave.
5076.
Marking you 76.
Welcome to Ground Zero. So you know we're gonna get zombies. Hello.
PD be advised of the 71s in the Legion Fields Freeway.
Hey, what took you so long to call? When you coming home?
Send a device. Get him over device for me.
430 back to me.
Asking about you.
Copy that, marking you back 10-8 at 0931.
I'll figure something out with the officer.
Here you go.
So sorry.
Put one here. I think that's overkill enough.
Hey, we need to talk.
Perfect.
Dispatch 91628.
I don't like nobody playing on my phone.
Marking you 10-8 at 0936.
It's nasty.
Dispatch check SC4 1042.
Copy that, marking you 42 at 0938. Have a good night.
It's a secret room, mister. You're not allowed to come though.
Is
I'm
this
just
secret
gonna-
room?
Gonna
Yeah,
just swab the room real quick. Make sure
it's no
any
secret
radiation
room.
leakage is gone.
Yeah, we've put up a bunch of quarantine signs outside.
All right, good, good,
Let me
good.
start at the
550. Mark that
beginning.
1037
Mind
UTL.
telling me what happened today?
Marking that 37 UCL.
You know, I found a briefcase. I did not get the call from a unknown number. No, I did not. I just found it on my own in a dumpster, and it was full of the radioactive stuff. And then Professor was like, "Okay, but we got to do something with it." So I was like, "I want superpowers. Let's go. I want superpowers so I can use
Slow it down for me a
superpowers, right?"
little bit. Oh, you said the professor? Who's the professor?
He's
The boop 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 boop?
I don't know what to do about this.
Which one? Oh, the
This.
just.
I'll just leave it.
Yeah.
Alright, keep going, keep going.
Toss Were there any other? I'm just gonna collect all of them.
I'll just get. I'll just try
Anything that's here, just put it in a lead-lined bag, and we should be able to dispose of it.
Yeah, I'm collecting everything. I don't know what beds were used, so I'm just gonna collect everything.
If I would just burn the entire place down. But Rick, this.
Yeah, we don't want to anger Ricky now, but I'm sure he's upset that Viceroy's contaminated.
Upsetty spaghetti. That's a good song. My skin is glowing blue. Is that bad? Probably. You should seek medical attention.
Be advised of the latest 1037 on Bay City Ave.
Put the fan on in the car, and then I wanted something salty.
550-76.
And that's how I found
430
out
sim
that
traffic.
I have superpowers when I eat salt.
Marking 76.
Jones, do you want me to wait for you?
Just try to scope out, see if you see the vehicle or anything in the area.
So who's the secret guy?
Dude, I'm just saying this could.
He's the
could all be
professor.
easily avoided. I'm just saying.
Professor, is he the one who called you?
No, we were hanging out, and then
Dispatch
we
broke out
found the
110-8.
So you mean Roman Shacks?
I don't know. I call him Professor Galactic.
431 showing you 1014.
430, 23, latest 37, code 6.
Be advised of the latest 1090 at Great Ocean Highway.
476. Latest 1090.
533-76 to the latest 1090.
Dispatch, you're a little quiet, by the way.
I didn't know where else to put them
Showing
because
you
there's
all
no
76
supply
to the latest
closet here.
1090.
451 attaching. Do we have other SRU or charges attaching to that yet?
You're the only trigger, sir.
Oh boy, alright.
Do you need more additional units for that 90?
I believe we have 4 right now.
Copy, 6976.
90, move to channel 1.
See channel 1.
From channel 1.
What do we do now?
1 second.
Okay. I do like looking into fire.
Yep, that's me.
All right.
What do you mean I'm a plus size? I'm not.
I need to talk to the officer about those people that
Dispatch
ran
550,
out.
show that last 1037 on Bay
Yeah.
City, UTL, back to Nate.
Because
He's talking with Kimmy now.
37 and
that should be worthy
10-8
of a
at
state announcement.
10:38.
If we could talk to a judge about it. A state advisory.
I mean, Randy has a point in that the city will just go absolutely fucking bananas if we tell them this is happening, but at the same time, they'll get pissed if we don't tell them. It's kind of like a catch-22. Like, you tell them, and legally, you know, you've done your obligation, and they're gonna be safe knowing it, but then you tell them, and the city is
Just
full
tell
of...
just have a judge that's not running for re-election do it.
No, I mean, you tell them, and the city's gonna go absolutely crazy in that it's full of a bunch of crackheads that are gonna be like, oh, hell yeah, let's go get some radiation poisoning. Meanwhile, if they don't know, one, they'll get mad if they get it and they're upset, or two,
Advised of latest
they'll
1031 out on
just
Carson Ave.
make it worse. Although they'll make it worse even if they know. Like, I don't think there is an answer to this that's gonna just be, like, you know, like... Hi.
Oh. Be advised of latest 1037 on Greenwich Way.
Do I need a hazmat
77 Carson Ave.
To go inside, yeah.
Son of a fucking
Kimmy's still in
bunny
there, and
fucker.
she's very, very not great.
Okay, well then I'm just gonna stand outside.
That's fair.
I don't want to go get a hazmat suit.
I don't
Everybody's
blame
like,
you.
Hayes, you need to get a hazmat. I'm like, no.
I mean, it's basically wearing a giant condom. It's not.
I
that
don't. Yeah, I genuinely don't blame you.
It's pretty much. You guys look like.
We look like we're gonna go make meth.
Yeah.
Like Breaking Bad.
Be advised.
You guys
that
just
the
look like-
Hey,
no
officer,
freeway.
you wanna go sell some oxy?
Oh hell yeah, dude.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
I
put
sent my
different
report,
names.
as short as it might be, but
Yeah, no, I thank you so much, honestly.
yeah, no worries. It took me a minute to remember which doctor I talked to, but I did talk to a doctor. She had purple hair, Dr. Perry. I don't know her whole name though.
I'm waiting until the other officers kind of wrapped up. But I don't know if you heard about the
23,
incident
that
with
31
the
Alpha.
other radiation exposed
23.
patients escaped and are
Got what
potentially
looks to be a
exposing
white
more
or
people to radiation.
silver stratum parked in
Okay.
the
Do you
back
know
alley
people's
of the
names?
forum apartment.
I think he might. I'm not sure, but
I didn't know any of them personally.
I don't know if there's like an announcement thing that could be made or
We look weird.
because this is
We
this
look
is
so weird.
like a not good situation.
Where's some hair?
Well, Adams isn't on the phone. He is gonna love this. Hi, Adams. You know, you know how you said that, hey, Hayes, you always get the weird things, right? No, this is about irradiated people running around radiating more people with their radiated bodies because they decided to leave Viceroy.
It's not even that they went, I don't want to be here. I'm just going to casually walk out.
Okay.
They ran out like a fucking zombie horde. I can hear him yelling.
Oh, he's lying. Okay, yeah, I'll give him a call. Okay, bye.
Oh, I hate it. I hate the lack of hair on our head.
Yeah,
Today's great. Literally
Yeah,
fantastic.
yeah, today's,
I'm having
I've
such
had
a
to
good-
use
Today's wonderful.
hazmat more today than I have like in months.
Today was supposed to be a chill day of me having a ride along with a friend and then doing my water cert stuff. I swam with a whale. That was cool, but
That does sound cool.
it was really cool.
I mean, there's the poisoning, then there's been multiple radiation incidents completely different from each other. It's one of those days.
This is all Roman Shax's fault.
Probably in some weird
No,
way.
no, it legit is though, actually.
Was he the one that encouraged everybody to run out?
I don't know, probably. He encouraged everyone to go in
672.
there. That's for sure.
Probably that
He
might
was
be
trying to get his friend
727.
to pretend to be one of us and sneak his way in, and we were like, oh hell no, you know? Oh.
I don't
And you know-
understand why today is like this.
I don't know. I don't get it either.
And I mean, you know, if it was like contaminant,
Copy that, 610.
like, oh hey,
showing
someone's
you
poisoning,
41 at low
like
31.
that can be contained, or like it'll go bad after a certain amount of time. But like radiation, that just I mean, if you don't start
Just
containing
lingers.
Yeah.
and I mean, like if you don't
And it can-
help
it can
everybody,
kill
they're just gonna
you.
either end up dead by radiation poisoning, or they'll just get cancer in a couple years, months.
Also, can I get an iodine tablet since, you know, I sat in the car with the person that literally was carrying all the shit that was radiated.
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah, I can't do that, but he probably can.
yeah. I can go grab one.
Okay. Yeah. Waiting for people's skin to just start melting off, you know?
Oh, like the elephant's foot?
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Be advised the latest 1037 on play of base.
hate this.
Literally had to deal with someone having a mental breakdown today. At which
Oh.
point,
Over what?
Here you go.
over. Oh, thank you. Just gonna take this with some water. I only have a gas canister.
Don't drink the gas can.
Wouldn't be the weirdest thing that happened today.
No, but let's
No, it
let's
wouldn't
not.
be, and that's the sad part.
It wouldn't be.
Oh, I just downed my anti-radiation medicine with gas.
With gasoline.
It's the worst part. That's like out there at this point.
She'd probably be one of the healthiest people in the city at that point.
I would be very healthy.
Incredibly.
This city's health factor is just very low. It's on the ground.
Yeah, we were discussing like if we put out a statewide announcement, and I was like, here's the thing that's gonna happen. You don't tell them, and they get mad that they weren't told, or, you know, everything is fine. Or you do tell them, and like the crackheads of this city is, they're gonna go seek it out.
Yeah, I say don't tell them.
We should just tweet it. I love how you both immediately rushed
Oh
to
no,
your
there was a
I-
fucking
there's a
Twitter
picture.
posting. Whenever a gang member puts a fucking photo without any other statement in that photo, I always look for it.
Pepe.
Because it's
I don't even-
sus.
I don't even know what that expression. Did you see the one that he did earlier with like the dancing Kermit?
I don't know what the dancing Kermit is.
410-10-8. Copy that. Show you 10-8 at 12:03.
Also, I can't get inside because I don't want to wear a hazmat suit and I refuse to put one on. Paramedics are telling me no.
You could go in the lobby. I wouldn't just go any further than that.
Yeah, I put the signs out front just to like dissuade everybody, but the lobby's good. It's the ER that's fucked.
I don't want to get radiation
This is
poisoning.
the latest 10:37.
You on the
I don't
lobby?
blame you.
I don't think so.
Mm-mm.
I'm just gonna say that as least confidently as possible because it's radiation.
You won't in the lobby.
I think. Maybe.
Look, I don't know the building code that they built this to, so I mean, the ER might not even be equipped to properly handle.
Yeah, but it's also not
massive-
our main hospital, so if this place goes down in flames, at least we still have pillbox.
Yeah, that's kind of why we did it here. Just you
Yeah,
know.
we did it here last time with that stupid nerve gas that was being, like, spread.
I just kind of hope that it stops.
I'm hoping that, like, the ones that ran out don't just spread it to every single person that they see, and it stops with them. Look how stupid we look.
Plus, I mean,
I
hey,
think that.
you can always put on a manhunt for them.
To force them into medical care,
Yes.
Forced medical.
they can always deny medical. It's a thing.
Now, we'll just ocean dump them. That's what we usually do.
I bet.
It's the
Ocean
Odessa
dump.
method.
I mean, exposing people to radiation doesn't like classify as terrorism.
Hi, Desmond.
It would technically be biological terrorism
Hmm.
Like chemical.
because it's chemical warfare at that point. But are they doing it for a political or dismantling the government type reason?
The second part, who knows? First part, probably not. I think they're just idiots.
Yeah, if they're just idiots, and the
But I
second
mean,
part
hey, we
also
have
is
the-
void.
We have the Patriot Act. As much as it's frowned upon.
Are you my mummy?
They shoot them down.
Oh no, I was saying just lock them in a dark cell.
Like a
Then that
basement
cell will
cell.
become radiated.
Not if you line it with lead.
They think they're gonna get superpowers.
Yeah, that's also the issue.
Yeah, yeah.
Which, I mean,
Roman
if they're
Roman
trying-
was like, "How could you do this? You're taking away her superpowers. How do you feel?" And I'm like, "Roman, that's not how that works."
Which, I mean, if they're trying to get superpowers, wouldn't
literally
that also
not how it works.
be attempted vigilantism?
Yes, but the thing is, with superpowers, they don't like disappear after the person becomes irradiated. It's like your cells at that point are changed and mutated because of the radiation, and then they stay that way because of
Oh,
how
no,
your
I hate
cells
it.
duplicate. So the fact that the fucking person that's like, "Ooh, I'm in charge of,
You know,
main labs," I don't know how superpowers work.
Here, let's pour some
he's
of this in
talking
the
to her
water.
without a thing.
Oh no, he
Oh.
wasn't. He wasn't. He had it on.
Hello, I'm Kimmy.
Hello, Kimmy. I'm Hayes.
How you feeling?
It's my friend I told you about.
Pretty good.
You feel better?
Yeah, I still gotta
550
take the
northbound Alpha
iodine
3,
pills
1038,
and
pink
then
and
I'll
covered,
be
sports car
done.
occupied 2 times.
But I'm very strong, good
marking on
girl. I
38 on
did
Alta Street.
really well back there. I'll tell you what.
Do you still
Hold
feel
on,
like
what's
you
the-
need salt?
A little, but it doesn't hurt anymore. See, I can run just fine.
Okay. Are you still spitting up green stuff?
No,
That's good.
no,
okay.
not anymore.
All right, that's good.
I hated that part. It was yucky.
Yeah, it was real gross to watch too.
Doesn't sound like
Sorry.
a fun time.
No, it's still on the floor too, just kind of eating away at the tile.
Sorry, you might have to get something
We got
special in
two
for
radiated
that.
victims at Pillbox.
God damn it.
Oh my god. Okay, I'll give you a lift.
Literally, as they were pulling out, they get a radio call.
Ah. Who's at the pawn
Break,
shop?
1099 Alpha. It's gonna be on Stillway S Plus. Be advised the latest 1071 is coming from the S Plus base.
Dispatch 998 motor. I'll be en route from Sandy Shores. I'll need backup. I'm on the motor.
Okay, well, I need to know if there's any other interceptor units for this S-Part, or if it's just me.
Not yet.
Those tier 1.
Hopefully.
Oh, hello again.
On the 80 inch.
Hello. I did it. I brought him back to the hospital.
Thank you.
Dispatch 550, take code 4.
Wait, Koji, this was you?
Koji, did you know this was gonna happen?
Koji, did you know?
Marking you back to
They need
10
help.
09.
Koji.
Yeah, this is the
we have a-
radiation page.
We have a
Hey,
quarantine
we'll,
set up
we'll
at
take him down to
Viceroy.
Viceroy.
Alright, well, there's another one in OR3.
Okay, I'll get that one.
Nico.
We are getting them help no matter what.
He's crying.
No one's in OR3.
Listen, he might cry now.
Motor will be en route to the S Plus.
He's crying. The beta blockers aren't working.
Would you rather him die?
Please,
Previon.
please
Here
don't
we
take
go.
us there, bro.
There's
They-
the other
they're
one.
just gonna throw us
Glad you're gonna be transferred to
oh, I
Viceroy.
see.
Viceroy.
Yes, sir.
Yep. Let's get you on a stretcher here. Oh,
550 is gonna get gas and then go to that 99.
where are you? There you are.
Moving northbound, North Rockford Drive.
Gonna get you treated over there. And this is why you should have stayed the first time.
Yeah.
Bound parsing.
No one was talking to us except for a cop.
North Rockford Drive.
Yeah, he was helping.
He was not. He didn't even tell us he was a cop. I thought he was a doctor.
They've all been exposed. None of them have worn
Running out
radiation
to
suit.
Drive northbound.
No. You.
What do you mean no? I said I do.
I feel.
Oh.
Passing the fishing
What?
spot.
What?
Alright, I got him, Rogan.
I need you to try and get me an Air 1 and another SSRU driver.
Koji, break us out, man. You're just gonna
No,
stick us
you
on a
need this.
bag.
You need this.
Koji!
I brought them to you. You need this.
I need Air 1 with a
Sorry.
profile and an
Judas!
EMP.
Judas!
I got eyes on him eastbound Zancudo Barranca.
You need treatment.
It's a 2-vehicle convoy.
It's-
They're each
Stick us
loaded
on a
with
bed
gunmen.
like you did last time to interrogate us.
No.
No, it's just the doctors now.
I'm gonna try to keep my distance. They're currently
They're just trying to get a
northbound Zancudo Grand Valley.
handle on the situation.
We're trying
Case
to
is
make
a
it so
larger
it's
spread.
not worse, you know?
Oh, freak, how could it get worse?
My innards hurt.
Yeah, exactly. You could spread it to other people and their innards could hurt and they could die.
I'm coming down.
You could
Care
die.
about them, bro.
Well, I mean, imagine like, oh, hey, you kept running around, but then all of a sudden everyone else is sick, and then next thing you know, all the hospital beds are filled up, and we don't have supplies to take care of you.
68.
Hey,
I've
what's
gone
the
to the
attachment
doctors
vehicles?
before about this, and they just said, I don't know what to do.
SUV.
Oh no, we
They know
got
what to do
the
now.
They told me to fuck off.
Now we have the
North
expert.
towards Sandy on Joshua, yeah.
The SUV just pulled off back there. I'm not sure what they're planning, but they're no longer
I see
pursuing.
it. It won't. They'll stick nearby.
It's dusting me, but it's eastbound Joshua, heading into Sandy proper.
Got one? It's our
Wait, these are the
runaways.
people that ran off.
On Joshua, I think it took
Nice,
the
dude.
turn off towards Iron Hawk.
You wouldn't do anything for us.
No,
You just
still
stuck us
sending
on a
it
bed.
eastbound Joshua. Now East
It was the same
Joshua,
doctor yesterday that said she couldn't help me.
just passing the fruit
How is she an
stand.
expert now?
Well, no, the other doctor.
How does that make sense?
No, the other doctor that's with her.
It's almost at Sonora Freeway now.
That might be too far. Never mind.
Crossed over Sonora Freeway, Union northbound.
Yeah, they are.
Alright, we're gonna have incomings for these guys.
Okay. Oh, hi guys.
They've all been
Stay in the lobby.
exposed.
Oh,
Crossed
what?
over
Oh,
Grape
god
Seed.
damn it.
Yeah, they've all been exposed
Still
except for me.
northbound Union, now west.
What part of unauthorized access? you guys-
Symptom of exposure, diarrhea.
Where's the sign?
Yeah. There's no sign.
Why are all
Yeah,
the
that's why I'm
signs
waiting.
gone? Why are all the
Well, then
signs
I'm
gone? They
just
were
looking
literally
for
just here.
Sail pushing
Let's say go
southbound.
secondary now one, but
You guys need this. You've been exposed.
hey, that SUV that's helping belongs to Francis
You've
J.
been
Francis.
exposed. You need this. You need safety.
Passing the U-Tool now, it's around 150 miles an hour. Starting to pull on me.
Hey, Jay kissed one
Just
of them.
crossed under 68.
Jay kissed one of them. He said he wasn't feeling too well.
There, you kissed one of them.
Passing Bolingbrook.
You're heavily exposed now.
If you're feeling ill at all, or if you guys think
Southbound
you've
Ellis
been
Freeway.
exposed by those
So,
guys,
Jerry here, the guy in the all colors, he kissed one of them. He said he wasn't feeling
I
too
did
well.
not kiss any of them.
What? Okay. Well, preemptively, after they're okay,
Approaching water
after
treatment.
doctors clear them, we can.
They also take my
Passing
signs
water
down out
treatment,
here.
Southbound Ellis Freeway.
No, they didn't. Okay.
Yeah, I need M1. We need EMP for the thing if it's this fast on the highway.
Passing Casino.
I don't really care about that. I'm just gonna let you know if you need to. They have medication
No.
already all out, already
No.
ready. And
I don't know if we've got any Air 1 sorted units other than you and
Is
your
it addictive?
No.
No.
How do you
It'll
know?
give him an erection.
It's not that kind of pill.
Last
It's
one
literally
Spanish.
mostly
It
iodine.
won't give him an erection.
I don't have anyone?
Also, does anyone want their
Southbound
picture
Aldrich
taken? The
Street.
price went
Can
up.
I
We
go
also have, like,
iodine
other-
pill
I'm good
to
at the
try?
moment.
Right.
I realized I was
we also have,
losing
like,
money
a-
at $500.
Left.
High
Southbound Alta.
potassium?
I didn't. I wanted to get filmed,
Because
but
I
the
don't like
guy's already
bananas,
gone. I
because
think.
those are gross.
Did
Did
so
you
I
know it
never
costs
eat them.
7,500 to recharge your thing?
Passing
Bananas
I knew it was
gross,
gonna cost
how?
us something. Yeah.
I knew it was something. I was told 750 by them, not
Yeah,
7,500.
They said 750.
Yes.
Jesus.
Legion Square.
That's how the price is
still
now
eastbound San
1,500 for
Andreas.
$7,500 for a new battery?
Andreas
Yes.
Bridge.
Oh my lord.
So it's 1,500 just for the Polaroids and 7,500 for the battery.
No. The Polaroids, no, it's how much I charge for a picture. The
Oh.
Polaroids
Somewhere
are
in the
$200
city, I
each.
can outpace
Or how
them
many?
here, but if they get on a highway, I'm fucked.
One.
We're going north. Park.
Mystery Kid, hello. Hi.
Try and hold right.
Thank you
For
for
the
the
price of the
raid.
Polaroids now. For me,
Hello,
it's 1,500 now.
No,
Thanks for being here.
Westbound Mirror Park Boulevard.
I don't have
These
time,
take good pictures,
unfortunately.
though. Oh god, Nico's out.
Alright, still going westbound
So
Mirror
do you guys
Park.
have food? I will gladly pay for it.
I don't have food anymore.
Now
I'm out.
westbound Vinewood Boulevard.
So I was getting on the phone.
Gave me some pills. Rub some cream on
Now
me.
we're sitting at
The
about
guy
85
cleared me. The
right
guy in the
now.
black hazmat suit.
Yep, if they're coming out like this, they're okay.
Past the vault.
He's working on Gleb right now. I'm sorry.
Going left, southbound Las Lagunas.
Koji, you aren't the betrayer.
Left, eastbound Hava, correction Spanish.
Yeah, I guess so.
Alright, buddy.
I don't really know what her deal was.
Oh, she was glowing.
Left,
PHK
northbound
did
onto
good
Meteor.
flying. Good.
Right, eastbound Vinewood.
We only produce the best flyers here at the Rainbow Hive.
Passing Casino, heading back into Mirror Park, eastbound Mirror Park Boulevard.
Because bees just fly naturally.
Passing Liquid Library, southbound Mirror Park.
Club gonna
Dispatch,
be
did they go
okay?
to any gas stations before
Yeah,
they
they're
started?
working on them now.
Okay, good.
Oh,
Some guy gave
Been a
me
weird
beta
thing.
blockers.
Steal the car?
Fucking park here, you're gonna have to call.
Firing the horn.
Oh my! Did
If
he
I could
steal
think
the
West
car
Umbridge
and
Street.
drive away?
refueled
He
and they're gonna
really
want
is Judas.
West Umbridge
I told
Street,
you
left
he
south on
did
Ocean.
worse.
Oh my
Means they're
god!
probably gonna try something at a gas station, which is gonna be our
Awful.
chance to tase them, get the fuck out of this car. Continuing south
Look,
on
there he
Ocean.
is. Give a man like power for like 20
Right, westbound
seconds.
occupation. You push into a gas station and they have aids, you push those cars out the way and you go for these fucking drivers. Right, northbound Savita. Right, eastbound Harwick.
Those tablets, and you guys should be good, alright, my man? Take them daily?
Is that Jeremy?
The next one you should take is in about 2 hours, and then the final one you take in the
Dude,
morning.
eastbound Harwick. Left northbound Meteor Street.
Nope, I just threw it into your backpack.
Left westbound Spanish.
You in the tracksuit, you in the backpack.
Southbound Power.
Alright, they got a handle on this.
Will it help
See southbound Power. Right, westbound Harwick. Right, northbound Alta Place. Left westbound Spanish. Left southbound Alta. Cross-station, southbound Alta.
451 secondary as long as I can. Southbound Alta left, eastbound Integrity.
That's fast, go for it.
Approaching the Integrity Tunnel, cross through the Integrity Tunnel, approaching Strawberry 3, 2, 1.
What the-
Left, northbound Strawberry, heading the highway.
Are they about to
Were they-
self-transport?
They're literally about to self-transport. Were you about to self-transport?
Northbound now.
No. Wait, I mean, none of us called him though. We're moving
We just
right
happened
now.
to be passing.
Just
What
passing.
happened?
EMS.
Timing.
I
oh my
fell
God.
into a shallow pool.
He literally slipped and fell in the shower.
Jesus Christ.
Oh my God, he might have.
I
Man,
know,
can you check
I
to see if
know.
there's any water in his lungs?
Is there a fucking zombie plague? What's going on? Why are you guys
So why
wearing
you guys
hazmat
hazmat
suits?
suiting?
We were just treating something very disgusting.
Yeah.
Ew.
Stand here then.
Yeah,
Like
we're good.
what?
Bobby, this is all you, man. God damn.
Alright. So did you hit your head at all?
Slowing, passing Vinewood
Yes.
Boulevard, southbound.
Alright.
Is he concussed?
Passing the Vinewood BP.
See, there is a bit of a bump here. We'll get some ice on there. What's your name, sir?
Oh man.
There's no need to
It's
worry.
Bobby.
Nobody is weaponizing radiation poisoning.
What was that?
What?
Right, east
Bobby.
Bobby. Alright, what city are we in right now?
Los Santos.
And what year is it?
No, there's absolutely nothing to worry about.
I'm out to say 2022.
Alright, I don't think you're
Don't
concussed.
worry about it. There's
Can you
nothing
wiggle your fingers
going
and toes
on
for me?
with mass spread radiation poisonings.
Southbound Mirror Park
Alright,
Yeah.
perfect. Looks like nothing's
You don't-
broken. No signs
I
of
mean, we have a
concussion.
quarantine zone set up. But you don't need to worry about
Yeah,
it.
and it seems like your breathing is just fine. What is that noise?
That's a space car.
There's a
Wait, what?
There's nothing going on.
Oh
Yeah, you
my
never seen the space
god!
car?
I believe he was
What
saying
the?
stuff. Oh yeah. Oh wait.
Here, I'm gonna get you up on your feet.
We do have aliens.
Thank you.
Honestly.
I'm gonna give you an
Right.
extra
Thank you so much.
ice pack for your head. What the hell?
Just where our radiation's
That's the
coming
space car.
So cool.
Yeah, it is. You good, Bobby?
No, I hadn't seen the car yet.
Yeah.
Wow,
All
something
right.
exciting happened to you today.
All right, you stay safe,
I know,
guys.
right?
And this is why I like driving around the city instead of staying in one place.
Oh yeah, no, that's the best.
I've literally found people. Yeah, right. I've literally found people that were like abandoned somewhere. Like I found this one guy. He'd gotten like shot up like crazy, and I just happened upon him. I'd never seen it before.
You found Bryce on Water Patrol.
We found Bryce on Water Patrol and Cleo. I need a shower. I'm on a firehouse. I need a shower.
I do too.
I feel so gross. I hope that's the end of it. I really do. Of course, Roman's probably going to continue to make it worse by having more of it out there, but...
Passengers back in vehicle.
Debrief on all the crazy shit that happened today.
I just wanted to have a chill day with my buddy and the water cert.
Where's Bailey? Is she still here?
She might still be at the oil rig. Is she on duty still?
I have no idea.
She said around 11-ish, and I still have like an hour.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh my god, we've regained visuals. They're east.
What happened to all the helmets that said 69? What am I call sign on a helmet?
Right, westbound Fuji, passing the Legion Square. Left, southbound Elgin Avenue. Right, westbound Adams Apple Boulevard. Left, southbound Power Street.
I hate this.
There's no shower in there. Okay.
The showers are back here. I'm just gonna climb in. God damn it.
Right, northbound Alta. Continuing northbound Alta. Bike. Do you want secondary?
Okay, we're just gonna outfit.
I was just cutting the corner.
And we'll just like.
Okay.
Advise vehicles smoking. We'll be out soon.
Copy that. Left, westbound San Andreas. Right, northbound Las Lagunas.
Is it shower?
If the vehicle goes out.
Yes.
Anyone else? Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt. If it goes out, anyone else? Give taste
Hate
out
this.
both of them. I'm gonna keep.
God, I
in
hate this.
vehicle.
I feel so gross.
Copy. Continuing
They're out, they're
westbound
out.
Dorset. Oh, they are out. Wow, that's what did
They're
they
gliding
do?
right now.
Shampoo and a loofah and a shower head. I probably should take off like the glasses and the ears, but chat, look away. Don't look, chat. Don't look. Oh no.
Stay in the car. Passengers, stay in the car. Got a car coming in for the passenger. They're coming in BMW.
SM5. In black.
Think about the fact that I'm in here with my radio.
Polaroid. What's the status on the passenger?
I think I'm good.
CVPI is on scene. Please stay back and impound that vehicle. What's the status on the passenger, guys?
I'm on the white BMW. That's what the passenger got into.
This whole comms, that's a driver you're chasing. We want that one, but they're dealing with it there. Stay on this, I'll stay with you.
Cuffs. Hey, they got in the vehicle. They're heading westbound out of this parking lot.
30, I'm staying back in the car.
BCB, we didn't have.
Honey, is that a
anybody
SUV?
mobile there.
I'm southbound on Palomino if it's an SUV.
Yeah, black and color SUV occupied 3 times.
Yes, you can look. It's okay.
White car's coming back to the scene.
Right. South Rockford Drive. Yeah, I got the passenger. Losing visual quickly.
No, we can't recycle
I
it.
think right, San Andreas.
Yeah, we're Lady Death now. We're
North,
done.
South Rockford.
Pond, do you know the class of this SUV thing?
A+1. I don't think it's the S+1.
What the? Where the hell are your clothes?
S+1, I think it's A+.
Oh, it's that room right there.
Alright, he's gonna go northbound.
But we're still chasing the M5 northbound Alta. Right, eastbound occupation. The driver in it.
Copy. That's gonna be our primary target. We're VCB on this. Let's go for that.
Hold it, Nina.
We're going southbound Elgin, passing Philbox.
Who are dealing with the car?
This
If
is
anyone
too
comes
hot.
back to your
I
scene,
need to
please
change.
interrupt our comms and let us know.
Passing Legion. Crossing Adam's Apple. Booba, I want you back on the scene with the vehicle for me. Passing the morgue, eastbound Innocence. Passing Davis, they're pulling on me. On me hard, just crossed the highway, still eastbound Innocence. Left, northbound Elysian Fields. Still pushing northbound, is gonna be heading on to Del Perro Freeway westbound. Westbound Del Perro, passing Pillbox. Okay, what's the class of this vehicle?
S-Bus.
Oh, cute.
Doing 150 and it's slowly pulling on me. Still pushing westbound Del Perro. Roach Palomino turn off. Okay, entering Del Perro tunnel. Bound Del Perro.
Okay, nothing to be concerned about. My D&D group chat was going crazy, and I had to make sure it wasn't something bad.
Took the Playa Vista turn. Southbound Playa Vista. Southbound Bay City. Will just set me off. Okay, still southbound Bay City.
Wait, what?
Got a lot of distance on me.
Oh my god.
Left, eastbound San Andreas, passing Burshot, just nost.
Also, pit, box, spike, everything's authorized at this point.
Oh, Bolingbroke, it's fine.
Still pushing eastbound San Andreas, approaching Little Sol, passing under La Puerta. Lower San Andreas eastbound. I got taken out by a Lambo, past Legion Square. It's really far from me now. Cross the bridge on San Andreas. Airborne might be out. Out, disregard. Can barely see them still. Left, northbound Mirror Park. Currently VCB, they might have turned off. I'm gonna push no. Oh yeah, they turned off. They're in the garage, just off of Mirror Park. We're pushing westbound through.
What now?
Mirror Park Boulevard.
It did say that, yes. 1.3 million. Guess we just drive around. I think we've earned a murder meal.
We should probably go to the bank first.
Oh, because you had like $40 to your name.
I am very poor, okay?
Do you just never pick up your paycheck?
No, I always do.
Oh.
You want to go to the casino after we pick up our paychecks?
You know, I won like 20 grand off the wheel the other day.
I won it earlier this morning.
I've kind of been tempted to check out roulette, but I've also heard a lot of people have been...
It's not working today.
Oh, no? Okay.
Someone sat on the wheel and broke it.
Oh. I can do a couple wheel spins.
Or some drunk asshole overly spun it, and they weren't supposed to touch it.
honestly be parked up in any of these driveways.
I don't know why I took this way.
I think they might dip behind, run out. Put it down to
Yeah,
Poplar
something
Street,
about the
once
less
again.
traveled path.
I
Yada, yada.
guess. Road less traveled.
I thought I might have seen them if they went.
My guess.
They were nossing when I spotted them. So.
The car's being
Yes.
impounded or is being impounded, correct?
Oh yeah, it's expensive.
Oh, what are you bottling it?
Tow truck is here. Pick
No, it's just very expensive at the gas station. Have you not gotten gas since?
Oh, gas station gas.
Yeah.
I've got the vehicle here.
No, not that kind of. No.
Down behind the fences at Mirror Park here.
Hey, I mean, you would
Jumping into the canals.
God.
Southbound through canals under Bridge Street.
I deposit that $100.
Full sitting at southbound parallel Popular.
That's the plan.
Currently, oh no, I got him again.
I have it.
Southbound under Los Santos Freeway, crossing up towards Popular.
Hello.
He hasn't said otherwise yet.
Now
Hi,
northbound
Orpheus.
through the train tracks.
How are you going?
I know.
Chip.
Going,
Right,
we're
heading
doing,
out
we're
towards
thriving.
Popular, right, southbound.
Nice.
Popular.
Oh yeah.
Doing
You
our
guys stay
best.
safe.
You too. Don't go
I'm gonna ignore
swimming
that
at
last-
the really.
I said I'm gonna ignore that last 911.
Depends on me. Southbound.
Don't swim in
Popular.
radiation.
Where's radiation?
Don't worry about it.
Okay. Well, you stay safe.
Continuing southbound Popular.
I can't even see where his 911s are coming
Orchidville
from.
area.
Yeah, but I mean, did you read it?
Right, westbound, stand by. Oh, they hard 1050.
Sounds on the.
Oh, they're
I don't
in
think
the
that was meant to be-
arcade.
Street exit.
Oh, I don't think that was meant to be in the. I don't think that was meant to be 911.
Continuing now southbound Chum Street.
Fine, if you want to drive.
No, I don't.
Coming out northbound Popular and correction
Son
northbound
of a bitch.
Buccaneer Way approaching Popular. And vehicle nothing. They've got leagues
Damn
on
it.
me.
Yeah.
Get in.
Gotta
You
break
got
off and
speed
check
and
out.
people right.
I had speed, but I had to slow down because it was either hit you or
I
hit
was
that
so
truck.
tempted.
I knew, I saw it in your eyes when you climbed in.
Still going northbound.
Is there a status on that 13 Bravo?
BCB, by the way. Left, stop on Elgin, they 1050.
Is that us or is there more medics
I
on
think-
I
duty?
think that's the Paro southbound.
I think that's still like Liam's call, cause like it's the vehicle tag
Westbound
guy,
Upper
right?
Freeway, opposing
Oh, I don't know.
travel. B now west under Paro Court lanes.
The fuck is vehicle
Moving
tag?
lanes again, the Cuesta southbound taking the off ramp. Southbound La Cuesta lower.
Oh well,
Wait, what's vehicle tag?
it's a game at the arcade.
Southbound exiting Innocence,
Ah.
stand by.
Hmm.
Southbound Innocence. Now La Cuesta again southbound, incorrect lanes of travel upper.
He's U-turning.
Turn, new northbound, the
I have a feeling it's the same
lower
call.
La Cuesta.
Yeah.
The left westbound Innocence. Sorry, dude.
The Liam's call.
There's VCB.
Northbound Calais. Left westbound Spoochie. Left southbound Palomino.
I got airborne off the top of that turn.
Still southbound Palomino.
I guess don't let anybody tell you you can't hit on a bike.
North Bay City.
Why is he at?
San Andreas.
Oh well.
Bouncing.
Oh boy.
1050 hard. think he's stolen.
There's a lawnmower right there.
Guns here. Vehicle might be out. They're stopped.
Okay, well-
Yeah, they're stopped. They're out.
Lawn medics?
Driver's got
Gun in
class
hand.
2
Class 2 in hand.
That's what I'll do for retirement. I'm just gonna start a gardening service called Lawn
Let's
Medics.
go get
I want
Liam.
this guy with the green mask on. He's the passenger.
Ah, jeez. Okay, well,
You have Rolls Royce.
let's get at it. Oh, no, no, okay.
Try and pick up the guy.
1050. White ambulance northbound.
Box this in. Stop.
I couldn't get my sirens on for some reason.
195.
Box this car in. Stop. Why are you moving? Box it.
I don't want to reply to Crystal's last tweet because you keep killing your other customers.
Come on, move your cars. Move your.
I have not been in that arcade. I don't think.
I've been in it to get people, but I haven't played any of it because I keep hearing that when you play the games and get hurt, you get hurt in real life, and I kind of just don't want to mess with that. Why? Why? Why did that happen? What the heck?
I'm getting
You're a
out.
terrible driver.
Shut up! You drive then.
Nah, I'm okay. You need the practice, obviously.
Seize him and tackle him. Do something. Do not
I'm
let
better
him
than
stop him.
Odessa.
It's the tasers.
Now Odessa's a bad driver.
Going back around.
Okay, anytime anyone tries to break anyone out from now, beat them down. They've clearly had enough warnings. They know what's going to happen.
Copy. Rolls Royce heading westbound San Andreas, right, northbound Bay City.
With that order, you can just tase them in the face and bring them into custody.
Tease him in the face.
Northbound Bay City.
Tase our face.
Connor,
All
still
right.
mobile.
Yeah, I'm behind you.
I think it's from Borderlands or something.
Why was he in the water if he was responding to...
I don't know.
Copy. I'm holding close right.
I have a feeling he drowned.
Pond, you're a better driver than I
Probably.
am, so you overtake on my left.
Your left.
Continuing northbound Great Ocean Highway. Left Encino Road, parallel.
Going across.
Going up off road.
I mean,
turning.
you heard of the tragedy of Darth Plagueis the Wise?
Southbound Great Ocean Highway.
Stay firm. Going secondary, southbound Great Ocean,
Alright,
passing
where
the
is he?
resort.
Oh. Wait, did
I'm
he...
guessing he fell.
Great Ocean Highway.
I think, yep.
Closing lanes of travel. Pushing Bay City
Is there
incline.
anyone else?
Okay, I got ghost local. I'm out of it.
Just
Well, yeah,
pick me
what
up,
happened?
please.
What happened?
Oh, nothing. Just trying to go climb down a fucking ladder. Don't go up there.
Oh,
What's going on?
okay.
Cross between southbound Bay City out.
Please pick me up.
On the sidewalk.
Thank you. Fucking
Alright,
idiots
that's
playing
it.
fucking arcade games, calling 911.
Why were
Oh.
you here, though?
This is a
Moving
fucking
here,
911.
Farmer Desert,
But, like,
Heritage.
it was at the arcade.
Slowing down. They've stopped. Reversing.
What?
See westbound Heritage.
911 pinged here.
Farming back
But
all
it was
way
at the
eastbound
arcade.
Heritage.
Yeah, they were playing vehicle tag.
Yeah, but at the
They
arcade...
played vehicle tag here. And the 911 came here.
Right,
And then...
westbound Palomino.
But that doesn't make any sense. They should still be at the arcade.
Right, westbound San
They
Andreas.
are. But when the
Got one
911
of
out,
Back to
it
scene,
pinged here.
Westbound San Andreas. Coming back to the scene.
Because this is where they played. This is where they play.
Face these motherfuckers.
Okay.
You get what I'm
Went
saying?
after the car.
Yeah, but I think I still would have just gone to the arcade.
I didn't know that that's what was going. What tag meant until it fucking dawned on me.
Ah.
It's okay. I
Otherwise,
didn't know
I
what it
just
meant
fucking
either.
ignored the call.
95.
Yeah, I didn't know what it meant either. So
Copy that. Now we got 2 of them.
Otherwise, I would have just fucking
Yeah,
ignored the call. Jesus Christ, PD.
so they just got some like dystopian VR going on.
Park ranger shit.
Yeah, pretty much.
South Rockford
Okay.
Drive.
Have one of them in the car go,
Yeah, they
"This
can
is
like
problematic."
drive
I'm
cars
like,
around and tag each other and shit.
But then they get hurt if they get hurt.
Apparently, or
So, like,
either that
electrocutes you or something, or-
was messed up and they never respawned.
What is it, like the machine like punch you or like electrocute you or?
I'm not sure.
No, he probably just crashed his car.
on us. We're westbound Intervention Court heading
No, I'm
towards
asking what the
Bonnet
machine
Boy
does.
territory, left, southbound
Oh, I don't know.
Prosperity, approaching
And put you in some
Palomino,
kind of stasis field. Who knows?
northbound Palomino.
Anyway,
Some intense arcade.
so yeah,
Speeds 40. Northbound Palomino.
Why is there ropes on this with there's no boats?
There are a bunch of S+ vehicles
Boats aren't here right now.
maybe somebody cut the rope.
and by they're reversing
You know?
southbound South Rock.
Okay, that makes more sense.
Kind of want to jump off the crane into the water.
Do it. No balls.
Direction 4.
Probably hit the water pretty hard, but
Heading southbound South Rockford,
Good.
parallel to the docks. They might
Oh,
be
they're
going
headed.
to water
They're
here.
headed to the docks.
That extra PPI. We need you, Shank Street, ASAP.
You need refuel, I'll be on my way in a sec.
We're gonna send water here. Or possibly pull out a boat. They might pull out a boat.
We got one running
Wait,
out.
how do I? Oh.
Taking the Rolls Royce out of here.
Maybe you should stay down there in case I do go down.
You just hit your car in the water.
Hit that car in the water.
Wait, are those bullets?
you want to jump off like the back of the ship?
Oh,
These
perfect.
bullet holes?
Brilliant.
No, I want to jump off this thing.
Make sure your door's locked, Jones, for the love of God. Make sure your car's locked, Jones.
But yeah,
Go
maybe
for it.
I'm probably gonna
Got this
hit the
boat,
water so
and
hard
we're
I go
probably gonna
splat.
try to get it, but I'm already
Probably.
on it.
It's okay. I'll jump in after you.
Okay,
Oh
I'm
God, please
close
don't
to
do
the
it too.
No, they're on foot. Got the... is the driver still? Oh, he's running across.
Oh, this is not a.
That's right.
Hey.
Oh.
Hey.
Yeah, the S-Plus driver's run across the other side.
Where's the ladder?
I'm trying to beat
Oh, there's a ladder.
Together.
Let us know when you want us to transport the 95s to Bob Smith.
Give it 2 minutes. If these guys on foot don't come for
That was
them,
fun.
they'll move them, but they are still currently active on foot, so I can see them running towards one guy.
I did. I don't know about you, but I hit the water real
See
hard.
them, they're running southbound still.
Not
parallel to
that
the
hard.
line.
Oh, I hit it real hard. I need some ice
They're in
packs
car,
on
which
my
is why I'm
back.
saying, we should be careful picking up any
I'm
random cars
good.
running
That
out.
was fun.
You
Worth
wanna
it.
try?
They're gonna throw
No,
my
I'm
car in
good.
the water.
I've done enough falling today.
Don't worry, I put the Rolls Royce in the water. That's at least $2 million.
Thanks, Kiki.
Black Sand King kind of rolled by the area a couple times here.
Yeah. You're welcome.
What
There's still one here. He was yelling at me when I was driving by.
All right, I think I'm gonna go 42 at this point.
He was
Oh,
trying to get the
all right. Want me to drop you off at the hospital then?
Yeah.
You don't get shanked.
Oop, that is not where I want to be.
Southwestbound towards
Okay.
the
Any CVPR units? Do we have? How many do we have spare?
We're nearby. We're coming.
I need you to go around towards Bondi area. Go to that area.
April.
Oh no.
Jones, once that car's documented.
They're about to go into the
leave it
Bondi
there.
area. They're all gonna die.
I don't think unless you can get it impounded.
I mean, we didn't have incident at 8, so it's gonna
Give it
be
till
now.
25 past the hour.
Now, he's
I mean, I guess the
smoking or
radiation
snorting or
thing
doing
counts as
something
the
over here.
incident.
Yeah.
That almost just killed me, man.
The 8 o'clock incident.
Running westbound, he's so
No, he hit me on purpose.
Oh, okay.
In the water.
I guy's a maniac, man.
He's jumping into the
God damn it.
territory over here.
Bundy, we're out, fellas.
Oh, he moved.
Oh shit! All right.
Yeah, he just ran both our cars and it should be an a purple and colored sports vehicle.
Yeah, I have got no idea where they went after they ran.
The individual we're chasing.
He tested to be on a blue shirt with a green and colored face, a scarf across his face. I drop
Yeah, we're
off
being threatened by the Bondi boys.
Rogaine. I need a snack. I'm
Where's the
hungry.
nearest Bondi boy to me?
Hey, what if we were to put on a diving competition?
Threatening us at the entrance
Oh?
of the VBMC.
Okay, I'll go let him know what happened. I don't see that individual hiding in here.
I copy. Let's give it status checks, make sure you're okay, Bundy, like every 2 or 3 minutes. Hey, we're gonna transport the 95s to Bob Smith.
Okay, can I get you is gonna assist me in looking for this individual?
Free stuff?
Sharky.
Can I get one additional to help move the
Hello.
BMW?
Hello.
Hello.
She's doing all right. I'm gonna take her back for some tests and
Can I just get somebody to help transport? I got PD tow here for the M5.
What's up?
Okay. Guard, that's done.
I need a snack real quick.
Okay.
The lead driving instructor, the owner of the place.
We need EMS.
Do you have any use for aluminum?
Across from Bob Smith.
Not personally.
Echo 49.
Because I just found 178 of it.
For this S plus up.
We do have a report.
I am stuck
it just
in.
needs to be promoted to an incident.
How far use yours?
Here you go.
Okay.
That's where I got
Used it for the boost vehicle.
I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I'm stuck in. I'm stuck
Okay, I'm escorting
in what I am
PD tow
doing.
to the impound lot.
Thank you.
Don't ask where I got it.
Now I'm gonna. Now I'm gonna put together a snack for myself. I had a feeling.
Dominator is rolling through
All right.
Little Soul area. I don't know if she's with the Bondi boys still or not. But
All right.
she broke off.
I'm gonna be right back, guys. Gonna get a snack. Shoots me a couple minutes. Let's get some music on here for you. Let's see.
Okay, neither of those
Do the midnight.
95s that you have were the ones in the S. But they can still be charged with felony obstruction and obviously necessary.
All right.
People escape. So give them felony obstruction.
I do not suppose you have an aspirin key.
Yeah, sure. Let me just here. Let me hand this over to you. How's that?
Thank you.
Yeah, of course. Now I'm gonna go back to putting my snack together. All right. I will be right back. Make sure that you hydrate, get your own snacks, stretch, do whatever you gotta do.
Took a lot of money to look the part. Took a lot of pain to tame a heart. Took a lot of years to lose my fear of flying. Took a long time to finally start. Then it took a good day to fall apart. Took a lot of tears to lose my fear of crying.
We have a link. We're pulling up.
Of crying.
Hey, over Ena's ramming our cars.
Okay, go back to that.
Burning like a neighbor. Waiting at the crossroads. How will you survive?
soccer is
Alright, we're gonna be transporting to 95 now.
I'm gonna go through the lower area of the
That was a different one.
Where'd you go? Saw a friend who said they saw you. I didn't know where you go can stop your breathing. And I know you see me often. 'Cause you know, and I know that you're not leaving. Do you remember?
95 to my car. I'm gonna go.
Do you remember? My heart
24-hour EMS. Kiki Pendragon.
Hello there. Jeez. I need to.
Now we go back here, and this is where we have lockers, and you put your personal stuff in lockers, and you just so I believe. Here's a uniform.
Where'd you go? Saw a friend who said they saw you.
I think it's the SOP. Uniform document. Oh, there's one.
They're different.
Oh, are these outdated? Actually, yeah, Hector has the scrubs there. Just one tone. That does just fine. There you go.
I didn't leave forever. See, I'm back. She's just role-playing my dad. Oh my god,
white
you
gloves,
guys.
blue gloves, whatever.
I got ice cream.
Yeah.
And I kind of had to fight with it for a minute because it was very solid. It still kind of is.
So you can either have a separate
I am
set,
back.
but wait, do they need to wear separate
True.
sets? I know they can wear a
I'm
back
here.
Okay, just. Okay, they have to wear
I have
separate
ice cream. Return, chat. I think it's French vanilla. So it's the ice cream that comes with the it's the ice cream that comes with the skillet chocolate chip cookie from Chili's. I had like 3 of them in the freezer, so I kind of just combined them all into a bowl. Also, unfortunately, we will not be doing water training today. Or Tiny Stunt's having a bit of some technical issues, so we're just gonna bide. Do they have any missed calls or anything?
Dispatch 451, I've got a 1080. Oh, hold on. I'm temporarily VCB.
Hey, Kiki.
Hey, you tried
I was
calling
just
me and I
trying.
was in my head.
Yeah, I was just trying to get an update on that radiation situation.
I think it is finally handled.
I'll call you back in a minute.
Okay.
All right, bye.
All right, bye. And also, yeah, I had 3 of them. Don't judge me. Okay? Hmm?
451 1080 with Erwin Dundee on a bicycle. Multiple traffic violations eastbound Vespucci Boulevard.
you need assistance?
I could use like 1 or 2 units of that type maximum.
Okay, I'm getting pizza first.
369, what's your 20?
Currently southbound South Rockford Drive.
Is it a bicycle?
No, it's definitely not an A+ bicycle. Nor is it an
Oh,
A+
I'm here.
driver on the bicycle. 255 motors clear traffic. 1 warning issued tonight. Oh, I need you on this. I got a chase with the bicycle currently. 1 through 20. Currently eastbound us.
Now continuing eastbound Beachy Boulevard, passing the Wake Garage.
319 will break off when Dulio gets there.
Affirm.
Left and northbound Cleese Avenue.
Hello.
Hello, sorry, I was helping a patient.
It's all good.
Left to
the
westbound
time.
Integrates
So
Avenue.
the situation should be fine now.
Okay.
Right northbound Palomino Avenue.
Because of oh my god.
I believe we also have single.
Are you all right?
Bicycle.
Just
Copy that.
Dundee being chased by CBPIs in a motorcycle on a bicycle.
We can take the Irwin Dundee chase.
And they just went by me.
I see, okay.
They're really
I'll try to
doing
get off the
it.
frequency if you don't have one.
Anyway,
Interesting.
it should be fine now. The people who
Westbound
ran
on
off
Dorset speeds of a
got
whopping
treated finally
30
because
miles per hour.
they
He's
ended
getting
up
more
back at the
cardio than he's
hospital.
gotten in the last 3 weeks.
Got it.
6 and
Okay.
now we'll take the chase to channel 1.
So
we
it
should
didn't
be
spread to
fine.
the entire city.
It didn't, luckily. We were kind of worried that
Got
it
it.
would because they were all acting like crackheads and just running off like crazy. But then one of their friends.
I also heard that it involved acid, but then radiation, and I was confused because those aren't the same
So
thing.
it wasn't.
You know?
It wasn't. It was like radioactive
Northbound
toxic
morning.
waste.
What channel did Rudy call out?
That
Channel 1, I believe.
the patient zero swam in and started coughing up and spitting on people and
Okay.
yeah, it was a whole thing. It's been a day. I just wanted to do my water
Fair.
training today, and it was.
Did you
supposed
get
to? Be...
to?
No, Bailey's having some issues, so I won't be doing it today.
Uh,
That's fine. I've been practicing on my jet ski.
Gotcha. And nobody else was around that could do water training?
There aren't very many water trainers. There's Bailey.
Hmm.
Rogan
Oh yeah,
apparently
Maeve is
is.
gone.
Yeah, Rogan is apparently supposed to be one, but he's not sure because they never put the star there.
Hmm.
There's
Interesting.
like 2 water trainers. It'll get done when it gets done, you know?
Yeah, that's fair.
I got to swim with a whale today.
Nice.
Yeah, that was cool.
Also, terrifying.
Why? It's a whale.
Yeah. See, that's the stuff that makes me have difficulties when it comes to water calls. Is I don't want to have a water call where there's whales
You don't like whales?
nearby. No, I love whales. They're awesome, but I'm too afraid to be in the water with them.
Oh, do you think they're gonna hurt you or something? Or
It's hard to explain. It's part of
988,
thalassophobia.
1038 with a blue and
It's
color
just- Oh, popping.
brawler. Occupied 1 time, northbound.
Gotcha.
On
Okay.
course. No additionals needed.
But that's showing in traffic.
Oh, she said popping. She had popped. I understand now.
That's some bullshit. We should get fucking Pilbers down here from Molotov up in this motherfucker.
Dead ass. Alto.
Murder another motherfucker.
Hey, kiddo.
Why is
You need
everyone
to realize
sad?
we're gonna have a 1099 on Cougar
They're
Ave.
not. They're sleeping. They're
Oh.
bored.
Oh, I see.
We've been here
pretty
for
much.
20
Get an
minutes.
ice cream.
Oh my
What?
God, no, we
Why?
haven't.
Practice. It felt like 20 minutes.
How are you today, Balto? How you feeling?
Pretty good. I gotta come to the hospital and speak to a doctor.
There's a couple on duty right now. Hello.
Hello.
Hi. Balto!
IT.
Just in time.
Hello.
Oh.
Okay, that doesn't sound like
Oh!
the logo.
I'm sorry.
If you
I'm
brain or
sorry.
something.
You startled me. You startled me. I'm sorry. You came up behind me and I got scared.
So they're both alright?
Can I get a murder
No, I didn't.
mule
Oh, what happened?
He probably didn't.
toy?
There you go. Also, it was behind him. How could he see that?
Are you okay?
What the heck?
Meal comes with a toy.
Excuse me?
Can I get another toy?
Ah!
Excuse
Did he like hit his nuts?
2 toys.
Are you okay? Okay.
Don't move, dirtbag.
Oh my god!
Stop using her voice.
I'll give you 3 toys if you make it 300.
What is going on here? I am so confused.
bitch.
I don't have that much.
And you just get the toy in your mouth.
Are you hearing this?
Okay.
There you go. Go ahead and grab it.
Hello?
I'm lucky for you. I'm actually Tattletale now, and I'll tell on
Oh my
you.
god.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
I don't know. I don't know.
I hate you
I don't
so
know what
much,
to say.
Liam.
Yo, welcome to Burger Shot. We'll report shitty food into your shitty.
Well,
burger.
for you.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Hi.
Can I just get 2 burgers and 2 drinks, please?
We're
I
gonna
love
sandwich you
hugs.
with hugs.
Yay!
And 2 drinks.
Hi guys.
Hi,
How are
Kiki.
you?
How you doing?
I'm doing great. I swam with a whale today.
You're a piece of shit for eating cow and beef.
What?
Yeah, we were out practicing my
What
jet
the
ski.
heck?
We were out practicing with my jet ski, and
What
we
animal
found a
do you
whale and
expect
started
us to
swimming with
eat?
it.
Chicken,
Wow.
fish,
Yeah, it was really cool.
pork.
What up, Gary?
Was it like?
Go
It
for
was
DLC.
singing, you know, like a humpback whale does.
I hope your night
Yeah, yeah.
improves and
What's
you don't
up,
become
buddy?
such a
How you
little
doing?
bitch all the time.
Good. You look like you got hurt.
Yeah.
Hey, welcome to
happened?
Burger Shot. We'll report shitty food into
She
your
pushed
shitty
me off a
system
crane.
because you're a
Wow.
shitty person. What can I get you to eat?
Wow. What?
You pushed him off a crane?
No, I didn't. He pushed himself
You
off
are
a crane. and I had to come
lying?
respond to it. Anyway, can I get 2 veggie shop murder meals, please?
The fuck is a veggie shot?
The
The
vegetarian
salad,
option?
The fruit cup.
What the
Kind
heck?
of, an
Oh, okay.
kind of an awkward situation
You're a good
right now.
person then.
Oh,
Also,
thank you.
Yeah, stay healthy.
Can you back up just a
Right, go ahead and
tad
swipe.
bit? Oh, no.
I need salads, guys. I need bloody salads back here. Gary, stop being lazy and flirting. Do your bloody job.
I'm not flirting. I was saying hello to
Do
my
your
lovely
bloody
friend.
job. Get
Yeah,
back there
he's
and
just
whip
saying
up some
hello.
salads.
She's
Hey, don't you
taken.
talk to Gary like that.
They know.
I talk
That's
to Gary,
right.
however I
That's
damn well
right.
please.
Don't talk to me
Oh my
like that.
god.
My God.
Gary's a
Don't
good,
talk to each other.
good man.
Gary's a good man.
Yo,
Sooty's
what
a
up,
wonderful
Bill?
person. There's a meteor.
Kiki.
Oh,
Oh.
I mean, oh.
my.
As soon as I'm talking about
That was intense.
No, I don't do that.
That's the wrath of El Teso.
Yeah. Why would you do that?
I'm definitely
the-
not on bail for first-degree murder.
Oh,
right now.
Hi, I'm not sure what we were talking
Definitely
about
not
before
why
my
you're at
brain
Burger
went.
Shop.
Ha!
We were talking about whales.
Definitely not.
Whales, right? I love
Mhm.
whales. They're great. I like the way they look and everything. I'm too afraid to be in the water with them.
You take it
Gotcha.
and you walk away without saying
Thalassophobia mostly involves large creature in water.
Oh, I thought it was just
With-
the water in general.
Well, okay, so it's large creatures
What's up, Hilbus?
too. Maybe that's a different
Hey, what's going on?
part of it. I'll have to look that up.
Do you have to order these?
But it does
Yeah.
involve like
I'm just
if it was like
have a
you,
gluten allergy or
like
you
yourself,
good guy. So
a whale, and endless blue nothing.
Oh,
Mhm.
Of course not, Grim.
That
Promise,
is-
of course not.
That is like the fear wrapped up in its entirety.
Gotcha.
Large creatures coming out of the depths or being the only thing nearby is part of the fear.
Are you guys still waiting on your combos?
I don't
Gotcha.
know how I'd feel if
Yeah,
I
I
could
got
see the
murder
bottom
meals.
and there was a
Are
large
you still waiting on
creature.
them?
Hmm.
Chevy, what the
I don't
hell?
I have not
So
been
2
in the
murder
water
meals
with a
salad.
whale yet.
Combo.
Yeah, with
we,
the- yeah.
we went
I
by
got
them in
you.
a boat.
Thank you, Gary. Okay.
All right.
Oh
Anyways,
my
Murder
God.
meal as well.
I'm going back to base. I'll see
Alright.
you over there.
So,
See you later.
2 murder meals for you, Kiki, and then 1 for you as well, my friend.
Yeah.
Right, hold on. Let me grab these.
Are they trying to get inside with the bus?
Yeah, I don't think they can fit through the door.
No, there's no way.
There
No.
you go. Your 2 murder meals, your salad murder meals right on the tray. And,
Appreciate you.
Did you have a
Let's still be
preference for a combo?
No.
All right,
Anything.
$250. Go ahead and swipe whenever you're ready.
What are you doing? He's really trying to take a bus through the drive-thru.
Coming through.
Okay.
All right, my man. 1 heart stopper combo murder meal right on the tray for you.
My guts are so full.
Thanks, Gary.
You two stay so beautiful and so amazing. All right.
You too.
I'll try. It's
Bye,
hard
guys.
for me though.
Why?
It comes
What
a
do you mean?
lot more naturally for you two than it does for me.
You're beautiful, Gary.
No, stop it.
Yes, you are. You and Sooty,
Thank
you're both
you.
beautiful people.
Oh, thank you.
I love you
Kiki.
guys. Stay safe, okay?
We love you.
Oh, you guys are too nice.
Something in my brain suggested that we should go on a double date sometime.
That'd be great.
Yeah.
Yeah, if I can get off.
A bunch of like vegan, vegetarian meals as
Oh
well.
my
that we
God.
could bring.
Oh,
I mean,
us two
that'd
and
be
you
so
and
fun.
Tessa? That would
Yeah.
be amazing.
Yeah, next time I go off duty, I'll see if we can get together.
Yeah,
We would love that. We
I would love that. I think that'd be really fun. It's
we
been
can
a while
take you
since
guys
we...
to what is it? Makeout Tree? Is that what it's called?
What?
Makeup tree.
You ever been to Makeout Tree?
No.
You can show you where makeup tree is.
Yeah, you go
Dispatch
there, you carve
988,
your initials into the tree, and be
10-8.
like I put like GR
238 is
hearts
code 4, going to an 8.
SG.
Uh-huh.
It's cute.
Oh, that's cute. Where is it?
It's up in Polito.
Oh, okay. That's cute. I can't wait to see it.
Yeah, we'll take you. We'll show you guys around town. We'll take you on a nice little double date.
That'd be
alright?
great. I'm looking forward to it.
Me too.
All right, you guys stay safe. See you around.
Bye, Kiki.
That'd be cute. A little double date. I have to get off duty. I have to get off duty. I have to get off duty. Oh. What's off duty? I know. Also, Prince Mitchell, thank you for gifting out a sub to the Ash Frog. Thank you so much. You've given out so many subs. Oh my god. Look at you go. You guys are insane. I appreciate you guys. And we're at 560. Oh my god. I can't. That's crazy. You guys are insane. Oh, I had to finish my ice cream real quick. There we go. It's done. Bam. It was delicious. I am. It's true. Are they still? Oh. He swapped vehicles. Okay. Okay. I guess he's not on a bicycle anymore. Oh my god. Corlas with the 5 gifted subs. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. If you got a sub from Corlas, be sure that you thank them. The status of the locket, I haven't ordered it yet. It's gonna be a hot minute because I gotta wait for the art that is going inside it first. because I don't want to order it without the pictures.
Yo.
I had to get food.
Yeah. I'll be good for a bit before I have to go get some too. That could probably last like 40 minutes or something. Randy and I aren't getting along really that much anymore. Or right now.
I mean, I honestly, I can't say the same. I mean, I can say the same, honestly. I think he's been really negative lately, and it's been pissing me off.
Yeah. I don't know. Apparently, and this didn't make a lot of sense to me, but he was on the phone with somebody and he was trying to convince them to reapply or to apply again to EMS or whatever, right? To talk to Riv about it, blah, 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 right? Afterwards, I just asked, just for the heck of it to know, I was like, who was on the phone or whatever?
If there's
He said
any
it was
10 units,
Galactic.
we have 2 cases
So
happening
I
on
think
channel
that's
1.
Roman Shax, right?
Oh, God.
And he said that Roman's his CI.
Oh, but that's when he's on channel 1.
Yeah. I don't remember what CI stands for, but I know it's a cop thing.
It's a
and I'm
criminal
like,
informant.
Yeah, I was like, EMS have CIs now? Is that a thing? He's like, I like to stay informed on what's going on with criminals and stuff. I was like, okay, whatever.
Be advised, latest 10:37 Davis Ave.
He's being ridiculous. He's like shouldering responsibilities that he doesn't need to shoulder. He's acting like he's command, but he's not, you know?
Yeah.
He's really been getting on my nerves lately, and I've said it to him that he's been annoying me, and he's been very negative.
Yeah.
Be advised, let's 10:39.
It kind of came on duty because of the whole
gunshots report on Wednesdays.
The Asian
acid
thing.
And I was like, oh, okay, they could probably use another person if that's going on.
Now it's over.
So apparently that's done. How did it start exactly?
So Roman was hanging out with Kimmy, and,
Not so,
I guess
okay, so
they...
he was involved?
Oh, absolutely he was. He enabled it. Let's see, so they were hanging out, and they went to, what's it called? Oh, Humane Labs. And,
Got it.
they poured the toxic waste radiation shit, whatever, into a tank, and Kimmy swam in it. And then she started saying she had superpowers, and, just like spitting up green stuff that was acidic and burning through things. And I think that's the meteor. Nope, never mind. That was just a flash in my eye.
Meteor already came by.
Oh, that's right. It was right when Sooty said she was gonna hit on me. That's true.
Who?
Sooty, Gary's girlfriend.
Ah, okay.
They're good people.
I don't know
like
this person.
her. She works at Burger Shot. She's got purple hair. She's very sweet.
Gotcha.
But, yeah, so then they started getting into contact with people, and she like passed it on to somebody else, we think. Just kind of intoxicating other people, and it just got worse, and Roman was treating the whole thing like a joke, and it was very annoying.
Ah.
Yeah.
SBS stuff.
It was very SBS. But then one of their friends became very concerned and took it very seriously and actually helped. So.
Gotcha.
Oh.
I'll take that.
Oh, is it a flight call?
Yeah, it is.
Let's go. I don't want to sit here by myself. Oh, geez.
Oh, oh! Why aren't you in?
I'll let you fly.
Yeah, you don't sound like you should be flying.
I just have a bit of a headache. It just started coming back right now. 27, right? Is your call sign?
70.
70.
Mm-hmm. I'm going to be transitioning to Valhalla 1.
57 Covenant Nav.
Power. Oh no, the power. Oh, that was my exit.
You be advised that it's 1099 Bridge Street as well as gun charge report in the area.
Oh, my headset's about to die. It's a party.
Don't worry. You're right. I didn't even get my prescriptions or anything.
It's a party, it's a party, it's a party, it's a party. Party, 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 party. Let me plug in my headset. What the? Why is there blood? Yeah.
Do you ever use your flight suit?
On occasion. I haven't in a while, though. I don't know what's...
Didn't even have to say it.
Yeah, because I knew you would.
Good.
It's not even that big a deal. It's not like it's required.
I know, but you can fly so much faster.
Yeah, but then I forget to put it back down.
Just don't forget to put it back down.
I'm gonna forget to put it back down is the problem.
I've never forgotten to put it back down.
Oh, I have. My ACDC is terrible. Why can't I? Why won't
I
it go
think
up?
I
Come on,
forgot
go up.
one time during training, and that's it.
I never even did it during training. Yeah, I miss Headset Lady too. For some reason, it keeps saying that Headset Lady is deactivated, and I can't hear her. I haven't figured out how to fix her. Oh, what was that?
Oh, I was saying she wouldn't let me fly if I didn't have my landing gear up.
Ah.
So when I was taking off, she would say it immediately if I didn't do it. So it got ingrained in me.
I've been trying, Bodon. I've been trying. So, there's probably a murder kitty still there.
Okay, I've got an axe.
I have a gun.
You're not supposed to know, are you?
I can.
Oh, is that still in effect?
No one's told me no.
Do they know you still have it?
I mean, I haven't, like... They haven't told me I can't or anything, but they haven't checked in with me.
Fair. My guess is that if they knew you still had it out with you, they'd say you should probably not.
Maybe.
If you're safe now, that is.
I genuinely don't know if I am. I kind of don't think I am, but... Okay. Oh, there's a truck.
Alright.
You see the person? Oh, I see the person, I think.
Well, as long as we land on the road by the truck and not hit the truck. Landing gear. We'll be able to find him. Go ahead and just land.
Whoop! Nope, 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 nope. Good enough. Oh, I hear them.
I'm in the bush over here.
Ah!
Is the cat still around here?
I ran off earlier.
You are.
Requesting
Think I
52
fell in the
for
mud a bit.
147 at Chum Street.
Get you out of there.
4976. Over there, go net 49, 76.
Good, let's get you treated. Valhalla 123. Clean up
Copy
with
that,
some
Valhalla one.
saline.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, you got some big ol' scratches back here. That was Peach. Peach Chi.
Yeah. Not that bad. I've had worse.
Yeah, but we're still gonna make sure that you didn't catch anything from whatever is in the claws and have you checked out by a doctor.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. When was the last time you had a rabies shot?
About a year ago.
Alright. Get some bandages on here. They got cute lambs on them. It's very sweet.
Yeah, those claws are no joke.
Yeah, my first call of the day, my last shift, was a murder kitty, and it destroyed me. I was feeling it for the rest of the day.
Oh, man. Did it stick around?
So it had walked away, and then I showed up,
237 is one
and
on Ginger
it
Street,
came
one on
back,
Granite
and I
Parkway.
climbed on top of a storage container, and then I fell off it.
Hmm. Somebody came through here and...
While they were driving, they scared it off.
Okay, that probably worked then. Valhalla 176, Pillbox Medical with 147.
I just told them that, you know, you guys were already on the way to not transport me.
Mm-hmm.
That's 413 10-7 at City Hall, 5 Mike.
I missed what he said just now.
I copy that, showing you 10-7 at City Hall for 5 mics at 233.
Landing gear.
She sounds adorable, but I wonder how much of it is real and how much of it is an act to win people to her side, you know? I'm suspicious. So weird when there's no power in the city. Look at it.
Yeah, it looks creepy.
You can see all the pollution.
Is that what that is?
It absolutely is. I'll refuel you. Take him down.
Sure. I've got him right now.
Valhalla 1 transitioning back to Echo 70. 10-8.
Yeah, just one. There's a murder kitty.
Chat.
EMS, be advised, the latest 911 is going to be in front of the motorboat.
Chat, you're cute. I said it.
Dispatch 998, show me 1042.
Echo 4976, pillbox 147.
Oh, come on.
You do it to me.
Copy that. Also showing you 1042.
Almost as up through the door.
0303.
Too late, chat. I already said it.
$550, 10-7, burger shot.
I'm not part of chat. I don't talk in chat.
308.
Miss Kiki Pendragon,
Hello.
where you been?
Around. Patrolling. Hanging out.
You don't come by anymore. You don't say hi. You don't text. You don't call.
What?
Ooh.
Would you like me to text and call?
Okay, we got 2 calls. What's going on?
One of them is being
Who's-
responded to. I think Randy's going to
Okay.
one of them. I don't know who's going to the other one. It should be Liam.
Okay,
Just keep on
nobody's
calling.
responded.
They do. They heard that
There's
we had
Liam.
Doctor Stack tonight.
Yeah. All right.
Welcome
that's-
back.
It's good because other doctors, when they're by
21,
themselves, they get really
76
bored.
And sad. I get
That
lonely and
21,
depressed.
76,
Wait, did no
How
one
do
go
we
to
fix
pastels?
it? Huh?
I don't think anyone went to pastels.
Thought I heard Randy out here. How's it going?
Balto.
I'm coming with.
Oh, okay. I'm actually not sure if we're going.
Randy vanished? Oh, there you go. Randy, were you going to that pastels call?
Are there any units available to bring me a repair kit over by the
Hang
light and
Oh, is he going to it?
He said no, he just got back from
Alright.
something.
Am I?
Did you lose a wheel?
Did someone steal my tire again?
76.
I'll take the call. What is it?
It's at pastels.
You have to pennies that?
No, I have tire repair kit.
I mean, you could, Benny, is it?
Up
I could, but I might as well use the kits.
Copy that, showing you 76. Voice medical.
Fuckers. This is the second time.
Dispatch, just regard B76 to the Pastel 911. Echo 70 is going to be 10 to 8. The ambulance got a tire stolen. Copy that, showing
Again.
Service 330.
He said you'd be
Dispatch
10-8.
430, do we have a
but-
charger available
Yeah,
for frequency
whatever.
1? We have an S plus R, Sultan RS.
Well, that's it.
Find out.
Copy, thank you.
Perfect. Thank you.
There we go.
How many do you have?
One.
Heard the scraping and I knew.
You do what?
Someone stole my
Copy that,
tire
Alpha,
again.
Covenant Ave.
There we go. We're fine now. But now there's no more call.
Yeah, that sounds about right. More MDW time.
Yay!
God, it feels good to have my security clearance back.
Nice.
Oh yeah, nice. I just realized I saw your vest.
Yeah, finally back.
Um, You felt the anger. It's true. There was so much anger just then. Someone stole my tire again. I'm glad they didn't steal all 4 of them. Oh, you missed it. PD was chasing Dundee on a bicycle. And then I saw them again a few minutes later, and he'd taken a the cement truck.
I knew about the cement truck because I called Bundy and that's what they were chasing.
Oh, yeah. It started with a bicycle.
I'm trying to get that man to fucking sit still for 2 whole minutes so I can get him signed onto the adoption program.
Bundy?
Yeah.
PD's been having a time today.
When do you think we're gonna get our bennies over at the firehouse?
Oh.
And our helipad. I'm worried that if we don't get them sorted out soon, that they'll just forget about us for another year, you know? And we'll constantly have to drive to Pillbox to get our helicopter.
Just be thankful we have what we have and don't complain.
See, I'm not complaining, but I
You
do
are,
feel
though.
like we can give notes while it's fresh, but
Yeah,
we can't
the
give
notes
easily.
Yep,
Like,
the notes have
down
already
the
been
line.
given,
Okay.
and so there's
Yeah,
no
we've
reason
got a
to
list
continue
together.
to harp on it. Yep.
I just didn't know if the list had been presented.
Not keeping poking at it at this point just looks ungrateful.
Got it.
4:30, 10 a.m. Any actives?
I guess it's just some of the
National Bank
things
Service
just
4-3.
seem super
It seems to be
easy,
a 1080
you know?
active on channel 1, but apart from that, there's nothing going
Probably
on
harder
channel
than it looks.
Copy.
It really depends on how they implemented it, you know? Like if Benny's can just, you know, if they can just bring down their equipment
Be
and
advised,
set up
257,
shop, you know?
London Street, 1 clear
Or
Vista.
if they have to like
It's
build
definitely a
their
no-go unless we have
equipment
more
from
units. I'm gonna head to the
scratch.
one on Play Vista.
Copy that.
That's way above my head. I have no idea how it works.
Yeah.
I need one of those, like, wrist pads for underneath for my keyboard.
Guys, also, there's a lot of shots fired up in Route 68.
The way I
it's all within
understand
the
it, we just
control
need to give Benny, you know, notes on what, where we want him to set up shop, and that's it.
Really? The one door?
Did my ambo get stolen? Or did my ambo get...
Probably taking my locals.
Yeah.
Do we have any Air 1 sorted units on this channel?
The only one's Lily Pond. She's currently in an SRU.
Not the
chasing
mouse
a
pad.
RS.
The, for my
Hey,
keyboard.
firm. Yeah, she's on the channel that I'm on. Alright, bet.
Oh, here's my ambo.
Yeah, they actually show you where it is now when you track it. Didn't get desserts. Oh well.
Is there...
4:30, 76, latest 99. I'm right around the corner.
Yeah, be right back.
37s are UTL on Play Vista.
No.
Hey guys, you should buy some cards.
How much did Artorias pay you to say that?
I was paid nothing by nobody. I just really enjoy cards, and I believe that we should buy them all the time.
4:30, I'm 23, the latest 99, code 6ing. I have a S Plus Mustang on scene.
Copy that. The 99 is going to be a Class B registration ending Bravo
See what toys we
324.
got. Kiki toy. Kiki toy. Wow. Please stop going into the store. Thank you.
4:30, I'm in an active 80. The Ruiner traffic light weather clear. It has whitish blue neons right eastbound, correction, northbound Bay City, right through an alleyway southbound up the Marathon.
through this alleyway. I have an S Plus Mustang on my ass. Continuing southbound through another alleyway off of Red Desert, heading towards Burger Shop. Left, eastbound, San.
Hello.
Hi, Rex. It's
Eastbound,
Kiki.
San
Quick
Andreas.
question. Do you guys need aluminum for Pixel Perfect?
Wu Chang.
Do we need aluminum? Yes.
Okay, cool. I have 178
Equals
of it if you'd like to buy it off me.
time.
At the minute I'm
77.
hunting, so I can't. But
okay.
after this, we can get it off of you.
Yeah, no worries. Just text me when you're ready.
All right, sounds good.
Right,
I
bye.
think you might be the only tenant unit on this.
Ow! You good?
Kiki, I
Fine.
have a question.
What's up?
Kiki, are you
Wait,
oil
are you
there
okay?
now?
Oh my god. There's so many voices. Hello, what?
First of all, are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
stepdaughter.
Hello. What was your question, Rena?
Are you an oil baron now?
I don't own any kind of oil stuff, no. I don't know how it works.
I
Okay,
have.
No, because why is there a
own,
thing called
oil
Pendragon?
thing.
Like,
Oh,
whatever.
so there's the gas station apparently used to be called like Royal something or other. And I guess there's some gang or something that also claims that. So they just decided to call themselves Pendragon Gas.
Nice.
Yeah, I noticed it the other day too. I was like, hello?
Yes, I was like, huh? Kiki's an
No.
oil baron now?
No, I don't know how oil works. I don't own any kind of rig or any gas stations or nothing.
You still on
We
that
want to buy
Chevy?
that one though.
Huh.
I'm still figuring it out, but I am co-owner of an oil pump.
Oh,
with,
interesting.
one of the other EMS.
Is that 80 still active?
I haven't been able to do science yet, though. I've been sick.
Gotcha. I need Band-Aid, please. Hurting.
Yeah, Kiki, can I have an ice pack? Oh, can I also have an ice pack, please?
Stop moving.
Thank you.
Ow.
I'm actually kind of good for once.
Are you
want me to
okay?
call you
Wow.
daughter instead of
No, I
stepdaughter?
don't. I don't feel better.
Oh my god. What do you mean don't feel better?
I mean, you did put all right.
Although
Wait, that was an
I
important
did have
question.
my sister try to hit me with a baseball bat, so she could knock me out.
I guess it doesn't matter either way.
And she ended up not hitting you with the bat.
What?
And you just got punched. By me. Your other sister.
Hmm?
It's
Well,
fine.
Torius just held the MP5 to me and told me to send radio by card, so
I knew he was doing something like that.
it's just Torius things, you know. He wouldn't actually shoot us.
430, I'm back on frequency. Lost my head. Anybody able to catch that ruiner that was eastbound?
Yes,
San
perfect.
Andreas?
Guys. Go
Uh-huh.
pose. Go pose. Go pose in front of the station.
Oh my gosh.
Oh shit. Okay.
Nah, I'm BCB. I lost my head.
Yeah, what kind of pose did
Yeah,
you do?
really just getting done.
Whatever
at
you
Burger
want.
Shop. I
I'm
was
still
gonna come
figuring out
back
a
you up.
filter to do. Let's see.
Yeah, be all good.
Hold on, I need to be more centered.
That's fine. Okay, let's see. Sunset. Sunset's kind of cute. No. Let's see. Pink haze. No. Hue. No. Well, vintage. No. Let's just do.
3076, latest
Yeah.
99.
Seppi's kind of nice.
Yeah,
Same
copy
traffic.
that. It's going to be a GC63 blue on blue, registration in Foxtrot 8626.
He's right around the
I
corner.
misclicked it. Hang on.
Oh no.
Let's do. No.
No. 30's 23.
Same traffic.
Let's do. What was I gonna do?
Inside the
Sepia?
parking garage. I wouldn't even go all the way up. We have a white
There we go.
Corvette.
Eyes on a individual getting in the blue vehicle.
Yeah, I need better
He's in the
lighting.
back seat. I'm assuming there's two now.
How long does it take to develop?
All right. Should
gotta
be
shake
this
it.
one.
Ooh.
I love it.
Nice.
Cute. I love it.
We're going to be in an active lady
also
with a
got this
blue and
one.
colored Mercedes AMG
Aw,
four-door.
that's
Two times.
Got
Left.
this
We
one.
found Miss Bucci.
Ooh, I like
There
this
is
one.
a Corvette on scene S plus. Not sure
Yeah,
if
I've
it's gonna get
got this
involved.
one.
Left.
Have you
northbound
got
Miami.
the- wait,
It's
Is that the other night?
Left. Westbound.
It's the other night. The guy who kicked my dog was getting arrested,
San
so I wanted a
Andreas.
picture of it.
Oh my god, wait, who kicked your dog?
Wait, was that the same
Nip
guy that's
Smith.
trying to... Okay, that was the same
yeah,
guy that's
fuck
trying to
that
blow up
guy.
the gas station.
That's just A,
Yep.
right?
I forget
I'm
what it
pretty
was,
sure.
but there was one time
It's pulling up
that.
hard.
Oh yeah, he
Northbound
shot you, didn't he?
Starway.
Yeah, he kicked Freya and
That's
shot me.
the same time. Yeah. I
And
was
then
like, fuck
Tessa
that guy.
weaponized the lifers against him.
Dispatch, can you verify
Nice.
this is
Mhm.
ARA bus? North.
Yeah, started saying, "Oh my God, it's the guy who kicked the dog," and I guess they started
Yeah,
stabbing
I
him.
suggested over 311 that they do that.
Yeah.
Somebody, I was like, oh yeah, somebody just tell them that guy.
It was great.
Nice.
There was one more picture that I took of Bryce and Cleo, but something went wrong and the picture was cursed. So
Oh.
yeah, so
kinda see a cursed
I had
picture.
to. It was weird. It was all pixelated and black. It was very cursed. So I had to give it to Ricardo so that Ricardo could show it to the picture developers and fix it.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I wish I could have seen it.
Same.
It was
I want a
cute.
camera so bad.
It's actually very stress relieving.
Right. Westbound Madway
Aw, man,
Thunder,
that's
VCB,
nice.
Right,
It is
southbound
nice.
Portola, VCB again.
It was worth sitting there for like half an hour.
Continued south.
Oh, I bet. Those things are so expensive, though.
Yeah, it was 25.
Oh, you
they
paid,
went up?
You paid 25?
I paid
20.
25 including tax, and it came with 10 film.
Yikes. Okay, 10
Yeah.
film.
But,
How much is
but
film?
Habit. Northbound.
they do last forever.
I
But
mean,
how much is the film?
the film itself, I think, is I actually don't know how much the film is on its own. The battery, I think, is apparently $7,000.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
Yeah. How much are the photo books?
I don't know yet because they don't have them yet.
Oh.
I think someone told me they're gonna be like 35.
Northbound.
That's
Yeah,
what
they're
I
gonna
heard,
be-
but they
they're
weren't
gonna be more
sure.
expensive than the camera because apparently they're very hard to make.
Oh god, everything's hard to make these days. Ooh,
Yeah. Uh-oh.
an expensive hobby.
Burley VCB.
Okay.
Left.
was
Westbound. Mywood. Left again.
going.
Southbound Power.
All right. One of us
turn?
has to get the. Well, there's two calls. There's a there's a
Right.
52
Westbound. Howick.
and a 911.
I'll get the.
Which one do you want?
I'll take the 911 at
Three
Hayes.
football fields out of me.
Yeah, okay. Oh, you guys are separate. I thought you guys were together.
She said she's going to the 911.
Oh, she did. Okay,
Yeah,
so
I
then
just said
okay, so
that.
Ariel will get the 911. I'll let them know you're
Right.
coming.
Northbound Simvitis.
Okay.
What do
Left.
now?
Westbound Eclipse.
Oh,
And I can get the
Probably
52
move.
request.
Right. Northbound Milton
Let me
Road.
get
Heading into
some joy.
Brentwood
Let's
Hills.
go on an adventure, kiddo.
You wanna go to Smoke on the Water?
Right.
Yeah, I want to talk to Droid anyway.
I wanna see the
Question.
surfer anyway.
You have to pull forward a little bit. You park right in front of her.
Ellie.
Why am I stuck? I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Someone grab me, please. I'm stuck. Okay, let go. Oh, fuck me. Why does this keep happening? My God, come on. Nope, that's not the kind of stuck that I
Merging
am.
into Sandy. Northbound Vinewood Drive.
Why does this keep happening to me? Okay, there we go.
There you go. You need band-aid
I
from
need
that?
78 on channel 1. We have
No.
Bundy taking hostage right now in a boat by BBMC.
Channel 1, 78, channel 1.
Yeah, I'm falling for it, sorry.
Jones, do you break off of that?
Break off for it, channel 1. No.
Seoul gas station.
And I love Little Soul and all the fucking headaches.
I know. Oh wait, that was wrong. I still forgot that I was not going to haze anymore. In my head, I was like, "Yeah, haze, totally doing it. I'm good." It's been a long day. We got people being stupid as hell with radiation poisoning in Los Santos. Yeah, I did swim with a whale, so there's that. Wait, where even? Cute. Yeah, it was very fun. Where?
Any units on this frequency, Bundy is currently hostage within BBMC.
Yeah, I don't see.
There, Pronto, channel 1.
Where even is he? Oh, that's. Oh. Hmm? He's at Little Soul gas station for a 47. He's not even here anymore. Well, if someone's not hurt already, they are now. I don't think there's anyone hurt here anymore. What?
I already showed up here. It was already gone.
Yeah, no, they're. I don't know where they are. I guess they're just done.
So
all right.
Rudy called it in, but then he left. So I don't know. He wasn't here when I showed up.
And there's no 47.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah. Oh, and by the way, Chatterbox and crew stole my rim while I was at fucking Uwu's.
Oh, someone stole my rim too.
Probably them.
I go to Uwu. Across the street from Uwu Cafe. Oh, wait, is that them? There you are. What the?
Yeah, sorry, my fucking direction skills suck.
Yeah, next time call 911. It'll help us find them a lot easier.
Yeah, it was an accident.
It's okay. Alright, so you got blown up by a bike.
I got run over and then blown up.
Oh, God. Alright. Well, let's get this burn taken care of. We're gonna clean it out, and then we're gonna get some burn cream on here. It's gonna be nice and cool against your skin. Hi, hello, hey. Thank you for the follow. Hello and welcome. Alright, next I'm going to start an IV in your arm. It's going to be a little poke. Just 1, 2, 3. Poke. Here we go. I know. It's usually the worst part for most people for whatever reason. Alright. Now, it doesn't look like you have any cuts or anything, just a lot of burns. I'm going to take you to the hospital. The doctor's going to take a look at you and see if there's anything else that needs to be done.
Okay.
Wait, this is the same.
I don't know honestly, but I was literally next to it, so.
Oh no, you're fine. I don't care.
Apparently Liam also showed up and Rudy was gone and there was no 47, so I don't know what happened.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
It worked for me.
Echo 7076 Pillbox Medical with 147.
Yeah, fuck.
Be okay. It's gonna be a little rough on the way there, but you'll be alright in the end. I've experienced an exploded bike before. I understand.
The woman that ran me over, I was asking her why were you driving on the wrong side of the road, then she reversed away and ran over my bike.
Oh my God. A psychopath. Oh.
This one fell off a roof and hurt her knees.
Yeah. We got 2 patients going in, I think. Huh?
Oh, great.
Take this, eat that.
Thank you.
Oh, thank you so much.
What do you think the next move's gonna be?
I will riddle you the fuck up with these MP5 bullets.
Hello. Hello. So he got run over, and then the lady exploded his bike.
Mom,
Oh.
help me, Mom.
Bandaged them
Fucking hell. Fuck's sake, what my children? Why is it always my children?
So you can move everything.
You're welcome.
Do you know who you are?
Oh.
Alright. Backs to each other.
Alright.
Wait, what's happening?
Oh no,
I don't know if we don't worry about it.
One.
Doctor's up good.
Two. Three.
Oh shit!
Oh, damn it!
Oh fuck!
Oh my god, he has fast hands. Did you hear that? He has fast hands.
God damn, Billy.
That's right.
Eyes
I
only.
need
Ah.
that 2,500. I need it.
Oh my god, he just fast handed me.
Oh my
That's
God.
bullshit. 2 out of 3. 2 out of 3. That guy just fast handed me.
Just stick there. Just stay
Alright.
there. You'll be good.
2 out of 3. 2 out of 3.
I wanna.
You are not robbing me. No.
Oh my god, I robbed an injured person, Billy, in the hospital.
You broke out of my cuffs.
You didn't realize that I had a pocket dog.
Oh no, what's happening? Why are there a bunch of red flags running up to the hospital?
Oh my god, there's real people here.
Why are there red flags running to the hospital?
Oh my god, we're on a bus tour.
I guess you could say that this is a red flag.
We're flagged for PvP.
Oh
What happened?
no.
Get naked outside, Lennon.
I know.
Everybody
Hey, it's-
comes to the hospital.
I know.
Hey, it's Chris's
You saw
dad.
me one. You saw me
Oh
one.
my
Oh my god.
Alright, sorry.
I don't care. You two do whatever.
I think
you
your
gotta
bus
do
is
to
about
get
to
that
leave
money.
without you.
Hey,
Yeah,
sorry,
yeah,
have
bus-
you seen your son?
This is only a short
No,
stop, guys. You might want to
Billy's
get back on the
missing.
bus.
I think he's dead.
Yeah, I think so
Ooh.
too.
Oh, okay. Wow.
Alright, if you're gonna take pictures, at least make it worth it.
I was about to take a picture of the doctors myself,
very
but
proud of your
I think
body.
I'm just gonna.
May I get a ice pack from one of you guys?
I'm doing what it takes.
My face
to
hurts.
go to
Wow.
the hospital to get medical
got punched.
attention, okay?
Oh my god.
Thank you.
Wow.
I would just like to
Right.
apologize for everybody oxygen. I'm so
Oh my
sorry
God.
for the oxygen levels. I'm so sorry.
Why
Oh,
are you
no.
smoking in the hospital?
I gotta go make $2,000.
Oops, I'm
Good luck.
smoking in the hospital.
Oh, he's running.
Oh my
He's
god,
running.
oh my god, what is he? What are you
Jesus
doing?
Christ, Ariel, you're strong.
She grabbed him by the arm and moved him out.
What the fuck did I just walk on?
I can
Don't
keep
know.
going, so I'm just gonna.
He's running. Billy's running with your money. What are you doing?
No smoking at the hospital.
I'm still doing it.
Balti,
You know
you
what?
got a haircut?
I'm gonna spit right, or I'm gonna blow
No,
it
my
right in
hair
your,
fell
I'm gonna
off.
blow it
I'm
right in your
sorry.
face. You ready?
Oh.
Did anybody? Yeah, did anybody just see that?
When the fuck did that
Oh
happen?
God.
Wait, what?
Did anybody
plane
just
just
see
literally
that plane drop?
Wait, what? Oh,
It turned into a clucking bell thing
what the hell?
that's inside of itself. This is a chain of events.
This is
It
cursed.
turned into a Cluckenbell
This is very cursed.
truck that is now inside of itself.
And the local is running.
Oh.
But we did see the plane,
I'm
right?
not-
Yes, no,
I
I,
didn't
very
see
much
a
did see
plane.
the plane. I did very much see the plane.
Okay.
Huh. Well then.
Alright, this is a very good narrative.
today. I
What a day.
for everything that would happen.
Mm-hmm. That was interesting.
Certainly something.
Hey, can I redeem my free gun voucher with you? Blake's not doing it, so can I do it
What?
with you, please?
See,
How are you doing
it only
today, Kiki?
works when it does.
I mean, I was expecting the day to go one way and it went a completely different way. It's
That
been a
seems to be
day.
the theme of today.
I had to wear my hazmat suit for a while. Somebody stole the tire off my ambulance again, but I swam
That
with a
is rude.
whale.
You swam with a whale.
I did. It was cool.
Fascinating.
Hmm.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, she
You
was
wanna get
just
inside? Did anybody
in the
go to the
back seat
13
and
Bravo?
passed out. Yeah, we were just here.
I think
Give me
Randy
1
was
second.
responding to it.
McDermott, Crystal saw your outfit and was like, I need to come back here, so here we are.
Is that fun?
No one ever actually went, did they?
He's done.
Again?
Wait, who's going to the morgue? Can I steal?
I don't think anyone actually.
I
What
don't
the
know,
hell?
She
Hang
ran,
on.
instantly ran, left her car and ran from the scene.
Yeah, I can't see. Yeah, there's no one down there.
The car was like a small
They said it's
Mercedes.
code 4, but that doesn't necessarily mean.
Interesting, interesting. Okay, where exactly about was it?
Well, she ran to them, so I'm assuming she's a Hydra and CG.
I should drop this.
I'm gonna go back to work.
Here, hold on.
Can you drop me back?
Oh.
Back? Can you,
How
can you
is-
drop me at the Korean Plaza?
What?
please?
Attached to it, but he never went to it.
Bye.
Don't you tee?
Oh. Oh no, he's there. He's just hidden under the cluster. He hasn't been announcing when he goes to stuff. Might get to do my water training. What have you been up to today, Balto?
Well, I got my job back, as you can see.
I see that, yeah.
I did a very short shift up there. There's really no one awake prisoner-wise, so a bunch of the DSC are off doing other stuff, but we're ready to fall back if we need to.
Mm-hmm. Oh, is that
so
why they're
mostly
doing
I'm
the bus
just-
tour?
Yeah, so mostly I'm just getting caught up on, like, reports and shit. Trying to see what's all happened in the week since, the week or 10 days or something like that since I got
My
fired.
God. Lots of paperwork.
On the average day, there's maybe 15 reports done for DOC, but maybe only 3 or 4 of them will be medical, unless it's been a very busy day.
Ah, okay. Oh,
Call?
yes. Apparently,
Crystal
someone
here.
at the Clean Manor was stupid.
No, I would never do that, Crystal. Especially not in the hospital. I'd wait
Echo
till they're out in
7076 to
the
Clean Manor 911.
On a boat. Balto.
I need to speak to you, actually.
I know, I was trying to speak to you yesterday, but you were in your head.
Excellent. Give me a chance to go on this call, and I'll come back and speak with you, okay?
Come back? Okay, I can wait here. Why not?
Yeah, it's only going to be a couple minutes. We're going to go
Alright.
scrape up somebody from Clean Manor, I guess.
Yum.
Do you still have your, Chester Cheetah blowjob lips? No,
They're
fake.
perfect. That's why I
Dog
changed
Barney.
them.
Good job.
Well, it's Clean. Oh wait, I know where Clean Manor is. It's over in
It's High Vinewood.
Oh. It's like here, right? Yeah, I think so. Somewhere in that area. Alright. Cool.
What is it with people and misusing the fire search shit lately?
Hmm?
CJ was fucking around with the truck the other day. I just had to yell at Ariel for pulling her fucking axe on somebody.
I don't know.
Ugh. I'm not command anymore. Stop making me do work.
Well, you may not be command, but you'll always be grandpa. Just an air you exude, you know? Oh, there it is. Oh.
You might have something to do with that.
Probably. Oh. Huh. Let's see. Huh. Oh, I hear you. Where are you?
Eastbound Vespucci Boulevard in front of Legis Square Bank. Two-door red pickup truck.
Hello? EMS is here. Where are you? I heard somebody.
Claire,
Oh.
come over here at the front door.
Oh, okay. I saw the
it's
trucks and I just went straight for it.
That's just a bad
Yeah,
driver.
that's usually Barry
Ah,
ejecting there,
okay,
but that's unrelated
gotcha.
this time.
Okay. Oh,
Whose is
no.
This? Oh, this is mine.
Hi, Kiki.
Hi, what happened?
Well, one of
A
them fell
balcony.
off the second floor of the house.
All right.
The other one got stabbed
Oh, so
by a plastic knife.
who fell? Who got stabbed? Let's see.
He got stabbed. He's bleeding.
Oh, there he is. Yep.
That one.
We'll treat that
So his
first.
dad doesn't love him though. I love him.
Oh.
No, he thinks his dad doesn't love him.
Oh no. Well, I don't think that's something I can help with. I'm not a therapist.
Yeah, it's a whole drama thing.
Can you treat a broken heart?
They
Kiki?
essentially they're fighting each
You
other.
son of a
for-
bitch!
Sure. Oh,
Ow!
I'm not sure if I can.
Yeah, because sometimes.
I mean, the best I can do is offer a kind word
Uncle D, let me
and
explain.
support. You know.
Okay.
Sometimes the high sheriff takes them, so I take them, give them back so they can.
Get me started here.
Why do EMS take people's shoes?
I didn't do it.
To check for blood pressure.
Why would you take Lando's shoes, Bjorn? Look at his fucking mouth.
What is wrong with my mouth?
All right, get you in the ambulance.
He just hangs. It just hangs open, man. That's why you keep drinking them, because your mouth is dry, because your jaw is hanging open.
So you fell off a balcony. What the hell?
Bjorn, are you okay?
You good? Oh shit! All right. Let's get a seat collar around your neck here.
Feet are cold.
But instead of a Milky Mountain,
it
you
is
had a
just his
Milky
feet.
Fountain.
He'll be fine.
Ew.
Oh, it's right here.
make one out of this.
Mr. Denzel, the moment
is
you
gonna
mix
be the
them,
Milky
it starts
Salad.
curdling.
Really?
He starts.
my
he's
Oh, are you talking about the
drinking
milk and
chunks
Mountain Dew
of
again?
milk and Mountain Dew.
Oh my god.
The man in the
So-
and the man in the black
Alright.
suit is
because I didn't
addicted
have
to
my
them.
barrel.
We're trying to
It's
send him
so
to rehab.
gross. It's
Form,
so
you can't
gross.
mix them.
What do you mean?
Oh, I hate it
perfect
so
form?
much. Alright,
Listen,
get some ice packs on here. Get you on the stretcher.
He's trying to hide.
Let's see if the doctors can resurrect you once again.
David, this all started because I wanted a barrel for my Milky Mountain.
That's how addicted he is. He wants a whole fucking barrel so he
God.
can ferment it.
It's for the milk.
I hate that so much. I go 7076 pillbox medical with 2 47s. Oh. There you go. They've created a new drink, Balto.
Oh no, what?
It's milk and Mountain Dew. Yep, exactly. Apparently, some of them are obsessed with it and want a barrel. Like a whole barrel of it. It's so gross. I can't. It's...
Who?
I don't know his name. He had like a helmet on with spikes.
Oh God. No.
Oh.
That's got to be right up there with Pilk for awful things.
What?
Pickle juice and milk.
I hate that. Why are
Yeah.
we mixing milk with things that should not be
I
mixed with?
wasn't.
I didn't say you were. Just in general. Why the royal we in general?
Young Marines very bored, trapped on base for hours on end without leave on.
Oh, I hate that.
Some of the stupidest shit happened because it was a bunch of fucking 18 to 22 year olds trapped in one place for extended periods of time.
Oh no.
You can only make them do so much PT before they fucking go insane.
Some of them leaving home for the first time.
Mm-hmm.
I've seen college interns do that.
Doc, what's your status?
Alright, I'm gonna talk to Bloom, so if you need to go on another call, don't wait for me. It's gonna
Hey.
take me a minute. Sorry.
Okay.
Yeah, I have too much.
I have a second patient in the ambulance still.
What's up, Balto?
Alrighty. Oh no.
Jaeger got
Is
stabbed.
this my favorite volunteer doctor? Hey, intern, come on back.
I'm following you.
It's my favorite volunteer doctor.
He got stabbed.
Jaeger.
Oh my goodness, he got stabbed.
Yeah. He's unconscious.
Oh no.
That's very uncool. Very, very uncool. Oh my goodness.
Oh no.
I cleaned it all up. I put bandages on it for now to hold it together until you guys could treat him.
Who stabbed them? I want to fight them. He's
I
my
don't know.
favorite.
Someone at Clean Manor. And he fell off a second-story balcony.
Okay, dispatch, be advised.
I think he died but was resurrected, so you might want to check on him.
Alrighty, well. Alright, sweetie, he got stabbed. I'm gonna just kind of let you lead, and I'm just here, okay?
All right, okay. Sir, I am going to use some acupuncture to cut down on the pain while I sew you up.
He's unconscious right now.
My son in surgery.
Alright, let me get some smelling salts to see if I can wake you up.
Yeah, the worst thing I want is for him to wake up in pain, right in the middle of.
You know what? Good point. Good point. I want to know who stabbed him. I want to fight them. He's my favorite.
It's the other one.
Okay,
You
just
picked
gonna
a bad
remove these
favorite.
bandages here from you, and oh, look at that. That's actually a nice clean cut. They actually.
See, I knew it was made of metal.
Hello.
not plastic.
Yo,
What's this? Oh,
here,
nothing.
you forgot the food.
Oh, thank you.
There you go.
That's like you need therapy for that.
She's saying we have to
For the broken
Kiki.
heart? What?
Kiki,
What?
you hear
What?
what this lady just said?
She knows
Some.
about the Milky Mountains, yeah.
Yeah.
What the? It's,
It's so gross. Bjorn apparently wants a whole barrel of it.
Yeah, see, no, our night's adventure started with a barrel. I was asking if we could take him to rehab, if you guys have rehab programs.
Ugh.
But he suggested therapy, but I don't know.
Yeah, I think
We have
therapy's
that,
the way to go with
monitor.
that.
God damn it.
I'm gonna go on that
3076,
bus
please break
911.
monitoring activity. It's Irwin, man.
No one has yet, I don't think. Wait, no, someone radioed that they were going to it, I thought.
Oh.
I think Randy is on his way to it last I checked.
Right, well, let me see if...
What
How's
up,
Lando
Stag?
and
What
Jaeger?
up? Jaeger's awoken. They're treating his wound.
30, do I have HVTU around?
I think Lando's going
Hi.
for like a zombie angle. Did I get an ice pack?
Sure.
Can I get an ice pack? Let's go.
Thank you. These fucking
So,
good.
Milky Mountains. What the fuck?
Thank you.
Oh my
Blech.
god. Don't ever drink one. It's 2 parts of milk, 1 part Mountain Dew.
I hate that so much. It has to curdle. It has to.
It curdles immediately.
Of course it does.
And he just drinks it
Where
like
they have
that.
eyes on the WRX that was used to kidnap Bundy. We're
I mean, I can
southbound,
see like
Strawberry.
I can see milk in root beer because then it tastes like, you know, melted ice cream with
Maze Bank Arena.
root beer float.
Back to back
No,
3 times.
no.
Mountain Dew.
No.
Oh
No,
Diesel is A+.
no.
Continuing through heavy traffic here off of Davis. This guy with a MP5 just opened fire on the vehicle after they intentionally hit them
What
off the
happened?
bicycle. I need
Is it you
77
on the
here
way?
ASAP.
No, it's Randy. I was
God
on
damn it!
another call.
I was hoping it was you.
No, I had to
'Cause
pick up
Veronica-
somebody clean manner.
Veronica wants it to be Randy because she knows Randy won't lecture her, but I want a disappointed Kiki.
Oh no, it is Randy.
I know. She's saying Randy won't lecture her, but so I wanted
Well,
it to
if
be
it,
you.
if it was me, I wouldn't have had to ask where you are.
That's kind of what I figured. Yeah.
I know where your houses are.
Yeah, we're at Charlie's, which is right next to our houses. So.
Yeah.
All right. God damn it.
I'm
okay.
sorry. I'll just
It's
be at the
okay.
hospital to judge you guys when you show up.
Actually, she's saying she does need to be picked up. That's what I
think
was
she needs to
saying.
be taught a lesson.
That's what I'm saying.
Been an honor.
Close, damn it.
Don't worry, Jones.
Why did she throw herself down the stairs?
Right.
Honestly, I have no idea. She's been like tripping constantly, like all day. I don't really know why.
What's that? Trying to close your door.
And then all of a sudden, she just like threw herself down the stairs.
Oh
So
my god. Veronica, no. You
I
finally
know, that's
finished.
what
You finally finished your FTO shifts.
that's what I was saying, dude.
Oh my god.
Heading back into the.
Now she's saying she won't go to pillbox over
They
her
just
dead
struck the
body.
guy with the MP5 again. They're shooting
Well,
down.
that could be arranged, Veronica.
Kiki said that could be arranged. Alright, I'll let you go then in case you get another call.
Hey, it's fine. Don't worry.
Bye.
You guys stay
Bye.
safe and stop throwing yourselves downstairs.
Hey, help me, man.
I have never thrown myself downstairs.
Okay.
78, somebody fucking
Well,
311 it.
don't start a trend of it, okay?
I won't. Just for you,
Alright.
Kiki.
Okay, thank you. Bye.
Bye, love you.
Love you too.
76.
Razor's Edge, thank you so much for continuing your sub from Wampy.
Who are you chasing? LSIA, there's 4 of them and just me. I'm hitting on a pillar.
It's fine.
Jones, you'll make it.
Jones, we're pulling up right now.
Oh,
Oh, joy.
the timing of that.
Oh my god. Yeah, I would have to agree. Oh my god.
Okay, well, I guess I'm going to the.
That's very impressive.
You're welcome.
He was chasing the student through the kidnapped Bundy.
I planned it that way. It was a timed hit.
Alright, I'm assuming I'm gonna be looking out for what? Subi, maybe a Paragon.
Bam.
Bam! Watch your back.
I had to pop the ball. Heck the ball.
Me and this ball, I swear. I don't even know why it's here still.
I don't know. I keep popping it every time. There's a ball over at the fire station too. I keep popping that as well.
There's one at the fire station?
Yeah, it's
Or is
this
it that
big,
big yoga ball?
the big yoga ball.
You can pop it?
You can pop it.
I tried the other day when I was there. Where'd Perry go?
The back, I think. Over there.
Periwinkle, where are you?
Perry.
9822 LSIA. In the code 60 area.
She's in the locker room. You may want to come. I'm gonna question her.
Ooh, questioning.
Copy that.
Oh no. And it's still Periwinkle.
Got 2 down here.
Did you steal his picture?
What? No. I don't know.
He said that you ran away when
Because they were
he asked
flirting
you.
with each other. All 3 of them were flirting with each other.
No.
It's hot. Yeah.
There's nothing wrong with flirting. I just didn't want to be in the middle of it, you know.
There is
like,
a down individual, so they could loop
wonder
back and
what-
try to pick this person up. I'm not sure what this
You were
guy's
flirting with
involvement
each other.
is. That's down on the
I
ground.
just hit Bloom with 3 shoes.
Why?
There's a guy in a suit that's down
Let's see.
in front of.
Were the 3 of you flirting with each
Yeah,
other?
Oh my.
I don't know who it is, but.
Which button do I click to open the radio again?
Um.
Is it the one
Let's
on the
see.
right? Is it? I don't see it.
Copy
It
that.
doesn't say on.
Wow, this looks really good in these light. Except the people are a little washed out. Hello.
There's one.
Don't click random ones. What if you open it? Come on.
This is the one on the left.
Yeah, but what if you end up getting on a radio station you're not supposed to get on the radio station? You know, like the FIB or something.
Why?
And you overhear some very sensitive information. They come after you.
Go.
We've got a new person coming.
All right, I have an unconscious Bloom who wants
Spartan Uzumaki. Wait, what? How?
What happened to him?
What happened to him?
No, I think this is your.
Let's go.
We were talking, we were talking, and then Crystal accidentally swung and knocked him the fuck out.
Billy said he's definitely gonna be GSR positive.
Nice.
What the hell is that?
My guy's like.
Oh man, yeah.
Is that who I think it is?
Who's collecting it?
Yep. That is who
Holy
you think
shit,
it
I
is.
haven't seen that man in 8 years.
That's what I said. He came on duty to hang out with all of us.
Aw. Okay.
Welcome back, Bloom.
Hey, what's up? Alright, let's go back outside. Kiki, who went to the alpha?
Ariel.
Okay.
Oh god. Oh god. This is. Oh god. I don't like
What's
this
going
filter.
on,
I don't
Bloom?
like it at all.
Yeah, right?
Liam's throwing shoes at me, and then Crystal anime betrayed me. Now I gotta go
Top
talk to
10
Balto.
anime betrayals.
I hate when anime betrayals happen.
Shoe donations? Anybody? Shoe donations?
Right there.
Hell yeah.
Oh
my gosh.
Oh dear.
I am a catalyst today. Dr. Jeremy. Enabling.
The enabler.
Yep.
Everything okay, Amont?
Oh, yes. I'm just watching and learning.
Watching and learning what?
Do you have any questions whatsoever? Are you confused? Do you not know something? Do you need to know something?
It's okay to be confused.
Great. Sal,
Jesus Christ.
What is Sal doing?
Jose.
What the?
Hi,
That doesn't
Sal.
work, Liam. I'm in the middle of
I
something.
need a doctor.
Is
What's
it
up,
stuck to
Sal?
your hand?
Is that?
Oh.
The
The heck?
52.
Does it look like I got?
Alpha
Stop interrupting business.
Hi. I see it, Sal.
Oh, thanks.
Good
Yeah, I just
shot,
was in a
buddy.
car accident.
There you go.
I think this is the culprit.
Huh.
Thank you.
It might have gotten stuck in the steering wheel.
I don't know what
Dad beat
happened.
me.
What happened?
Why don't you leave shit alone? All right, Armando. Now we got one for you.
Balto did it.
Can't believe it. He's just an innocent man in a wheelchair.
Exactly.
Oh
He
my
can't even
goodness.
really see.
Beat me.
I don't believe you.
I don't know what he hit me with. It hurt.
He doesn't have any weapons.
Oh my goodness.
My gosh.
He got
Sir.
hit.
He just needs some ice packs and a nice little. Hold on. Let me apply this needle right here behind you.
Hmm. You good, Liam?
Okay. He's
Yeah.
like, all right. Now I am gonna apply this other one,
my
and
God.
it's gonna start releasing your muscles.
Oh, I should move before you steal my money.
Okay. Here you go. Here you go. Okay. All right. I'm gonna get you
First day?
up right now with this needle. 1 second.
Yes.
There you
Snake.
go.
What the fuck?
Okay, that should
Gross,
release your
I'm out.
muscles a little too much, I guess.
So what's his name?
Armando.
Armando. Nice. I'm gonna forget in 5 minutes because I'm a terrible person.
Hello.
Ooh, look at us, up good.
Don't you do it.
Damn it! I didn't mean to get you, Perry. I'm sorry.
Whoa, Kiki, you moved at the right time.
Whoa, Jesus Christ. Give me a second.
I sure did. I almost got taken out by a shoe. Hospital's dangerous. I gotta leave. I'm surprised this is still. Oh, it's a piece of crap one. Whatever. I don't know what this mask is. Get rid of these. Oh, I have shoes.
I might injure myself from seeing you, though.
988 for 533.
Nice.
Yeah, go ahead. I'm in front of MRPD. You can come up here.
10-4.
I think I still hate you. Wait, was there really? There's only one shoe there. That's dumb. I'm just really bad at names, okay? Ha!
Was doing something, Beanie.
Hi, Lennon.
I
How's it
gotta
going?
go.
Hello. Is she having trouble hearing? Is that what's
sure.
going on?
I think she's just
Bailey
Thank
having...
you.
Thank you.
You
Thank
good?
you. Good.
There's like 12 doctors on duty right now, and that's not gonna be that way next shift. So enjoy it.
12 doctors?
Why do you
Holy.
There's a lot of doctors
and where
in
are the
there.
other doctors?
I was just coming down to
Thank you
hang out
for
with
singing
Lennon
for
because I
me. I
figured
know that
she
was a weird
alone.
request. I just needed a hand there.
You're okay. Just ears plugged up.
Nice. Thank you.
You guys hanging out here? And I guess because there's a bunch of
Oh,
doctors.
well, it was
I
more
needed
because
somebody to
I had a
sing to
call
me.
and I'm waiting on Balto. Oh, there he's done.
Oh. Hi, Balto.
Also,
Hello.
Kiki, did you want to do water training now, or did you want to wait till another day? I don't know.
I'm still down to do it if you are.
Okay. Stop. Oh, I'll take that. Thank you.
I like it. Stop. I'll take that.
It was a brick, and then I looked at it and I was like, okay, we're safe.
It's money. It's fine.
Why does Sal have a rifle perched on his hand like a parrot? What?
It's stuck.
Okay, hang on one sec. Hello. Okay, give me like less
Oh
than a
my-
minute. I'll be right there.
Somehow I'm still reaching into Balto's wheelchair from all the way over here.
No,
That's insane. Alright, I need to run to the gallery really quick and give him some gems, and then
Yeah,
I will
take
meet
your
you
time.
at the fire station, I guess, and we'll
Fire
go from
station?
there.
Okay.
Yeah. Hear that, guys?
2019 is still around if y'all need any help with the prison.
Hey.
Oh, across the street. Oh, I see you. I see you. Okay, I'll be there in a second.
You gonna hang out here then, Balto?
Yeah, I'll probably hop in with Lucy or Liam, and I'll just kind of bebop around. There's really no one awake at the prison, but knowing my luck, I'll go off duty, and then some shit will happen, and they'll need
Well, I'm
me.
going to La Fuente Blanca, so.
Let's do
Have
it.
fun.
Bye-bye.
Is Jones back on radio?
Jones is
What?
still about to go into an ambulance.
What the?
Oh, okay, I wasn't sure. Did he
Yeah.
know what the plate was?
No.
Where you going?
Color of the
Fire station.
If it's super, give me a message, 'cause I want to ship it.
Yeah, I just on LS Freeway. Lost ties now.
The owls have a new dog? Whose dog did you steal?
Jones Sheriff,
He did.
Could you imagine a Freya wiggle emote? That would be so cute. We do have a pet the Freya in BTTV. You have a pet the Freya emote.
If you guys are done with evidence collection, just leave the area, and yeah.
Fine.
Do that. So they were coming back into the city from like Toledo area, so they.
There she is, pet the Freya.
Be advised, the other person who was shot down on scene said he did have a class 2 that was his, legally owned, and it's been taken from him.
So much love.
You just happen to be in the area.
Ah, it's Ted. It's Ted. Okay, I was wondering if it was Ted.
Unlucky timing.
I love Ted.
976 MRPD evidence processing.
Why is it every time? That isn't new though.
Papa 7776 PBM.
I want to see it. I want a better look.
2 times 47.
Oh, it's so cute. Yes, you guys did take Freya, but you gave her back so that I could be your mom. I love the little owls. Hello, everybody. We're gonna do water training. Nope. There you go. What is that? Oh Oh my gosh! It's an IDDQ emote, and it's a cat. It's wiggling. It's so cute. Hmm. Hell? How the? Hello? Okay. The fuck? Oh, you are real. Okay. No, you're not. You're not real.
That's crazy.
Oh, these cuties. Hello, everyone. Oh, he must have head popped. Fiendota! Booba! Hello! Hi! Hello, Raiders! Hi there! How are you? Wow, that took a really long time to tell me that I was being raided. Hello there! Hi! No, I'm not shooting him. You're just in time. We're gonna get water training. So we can do lifeguard stuff. And not get yelled at for it. And we can take out boats. You. What are you doing in here? How many times we gotta teach you this lesson, old man? Hi! Oh good, I did already give you a diamond. I wasn't sure if I had. Perfect. I hope you had a good stream. I hope Boba had a good shift. At least he didn't have to deal with people being dumb with toxic radioactive stuff. Thank you for the follow. Is it Alias and Disrupt? Thank you so much for the follow. Hello and welcome. Hi, hi, hi. Hello everyone. Hello Raiders, welcome. Where's she at? Will she be here soon? Oh, there she is. Oh, right, she was selling gems. I forgot about that. Okay. Here you go.
Oh. Hi, I'm on my way. And when I get there, you better have a cute outfit. Or we're not going.
Better have a cute what outfit?
Lifeguard outfit.
Oh, I have a cute lifeguard outfit. I'll put it on right now.
Okay, don't let me down.
Alright, bye. Okay, EMS Baywatch.
Papa 77 back on channel.
What do you think, guys? Bag or no bag? Should I have the bag or no bag? Here it is with the bag. Bag or no bag? With the bag? Okay. Oh, now you're real.
Yeah, I had a head pop.
I had a feeling.
Maybe too.
I'm about to go do my water training. I'm debating whether to have my bag with me or not. I might not. I think I'll just take off the bag.
Yeah, the bag looks good. We should. That's a good idea. We should get a backboard. You know what I mean?
Like, wait, a what?
Like instead of a bag to carry, we have like a backboard to carry, like one of those lifeguard thingies.
Oh, the like buoy things.
Yeah, a little surfboard.
That'd be neat.
They're called paddleboards, right? Is that what they're called?
The one you're thinking isn't a paddleboard. It's more of a like a flotation device, if anything.
Yeah. I used to know the real name. You know, pack like in fucking high school when I had to know the name.
These men, these firemen.
I'm killing him.
What do you think?
You look cute. I like it.
Yay!
Your radio's gonna get all wet, but that's okay.
It's fine. It's waterproof. I can also
Yeah,
take it off
exactly.
if I have to.
I mean, it's a PD radio.
You can keep
so
it. It
would
makes you look like a
have to.
medic. I like it. Why'd you
Oh,
piss them off?
Oh my god, they all come at you. What the fuck?
I like how he waited his turn.
Is Shane back up?
No,
Oh.
it's in surgery.
Band-aids for stuff that didn't just happen.
Copy that.
Yes.
You're
Bandages. Nothing happened. No, it's fine.
There you go.
I have Antonio Rodriguez.
Man, I wish I could
DNA
change it to
coming
the
back positive.
to the boat.
Do
Do you know if anyone's on channel 8? Let's find out.
Let's find out.
One of them's probably Shane's. Another one I don't know. Most likely Billy then.
Radio check.
Shane's DNA will be on record. He's a cop, so he can...
Thinking there's no
You
one?
clear? Alright, yeah.
All right. Radio check.
10-2. You're Echo 70?
Mm-hmm. Water training, water training, water training, water training.
Alright, sweet. We're on channel 8 if you need us.
Alright,
I
I'm
wanna
gonna
take
go
your
throw myself.
info
I'm gonna go fly
to-
into water.
Okay. We'll come rescue you.
Okay.
Change
Wait,
your
where,
info?
where are you doing
Oh,
training?
mine's over here.
By the pier. By the pier.
Where are you guys doing training?
Don't yoink yourself in the water though. By the pier.
Alright, I'm gonna go actually drown. Real.
Oh boy.
We'll go here. We'll go over some stuff.
Okay. Oh, that was your. We're going to the lifeguard tower.
Yeah, did you delete? Oh wow, I worked hard on that.
I'm
And then
sorry.
you just-
I'm sorry. It was Hat, but I thought it was from my last call.
Okay, I'm sure you can find the lifeguard tower.
Oh, I know where it is.
Zach, I'm just finding my water paperwork because you know I never have any of this opened in time. Right. Quiz number 1. Why do you want to be a lifeguard?
Why do I want to be a lifeguard? Because I have been ocean dumped several times and I don't want anyone to suffer the way I have, and I want to save them from the water.
Follow-up question. How do you remember being ocean dumped?
Because I've been rescued every time.
They are really bad at ocean dumping.
Yeah.
Okay. I do have to give you a slight technical thing right now, and I don't know how to say it. Do you know the new update in the city that just happened, the new construction?
Which one?
So with this new construction that just happened, like, you know, last week, apparently if you drown, you end up back on the surface.
Oh,
nearest water where you're. This is not the lifeguard tower.
Oh wait, I'm sorry.
That's
I
what
was
you
thinking
get for
pier.
deleting my marker.
I was thinking the pier.
You're fine. You're
So
fine.
is it still every time you drown anywhere, or is it just the oil rig these days? Because I've heard both.
We're gonna find out.
We're
Okay.
gonna find
so,
out.
We shouldn't have any issue with the boat driving portion, but if we get to the water rescue portion and people start disappearing, I got nothing for you because they're working on that.
Okay.
Because the you know the local lifeguards might want to rush and beat you to it and put people on the beach. So
It's true. Kind of just trying to avoid the Billabong.
screw those.
It's fine. We don't need them.
Yeah, no, we don't.
They're in the way. What is popping at the gym?
Oh yeah, look at that. They're very strong too. Wow, they really don't like your ambo.
They really don't. Locals don't like my ambo, no matter what.
Okay.
Good enough.
Off we go. All right. I feel like the best part to go over paperwork is on the lifeguard towers. Let's
All right.
go.
Oh, look how pretty
All
it
right.
is.
Look at this beautiful beach.
It's
Look
so pretty.
At this view.
It's beautiful.
You, once completion of the certification, will make sure nobody drowns in the water. Nobody dies on the beach, all right?
Not on my watch.
Not on your watch at all. If they do, I will blame you.
Oh no, it'll be my fault. I'll take the blame.
And it'll be my fault because I trained you and said you were good for it, so don't disappoint us both.
I'll do my best. I won't disappoint you.
Alright, to break things down, you can only have one boat out at a time. I know we technically can pull as many out as we want from the garage, but don't do that. If someone else is in a boat, we're out of luck. We only got one.
Right.
It is similar. You're flight certified, right?
Mm-hmm.
So the similar to when you pull out a helicopter, when you pull out a boat, you want to change it to whatever call sign you want, preferably something water related.
Mm-hmm.
Now, add a 1 at the end. I know some people don't, but like it sounds cool in it.
Yeah.
I don't know. Actually, if you don't add a 1, I won't get mad at you, honestly. Anyway, when in the water, please wear a lifeguard uniform with sunscreen. Don't jump in there with your uniform. It gets all damp and it's not consistent for
Yeah.
swimming. Anytime you're going underwater to get somebody, you should put on an oxygen mask. I don't care if you think they're like 2 feet under the
Oh
water.
God, no. Yeah.
If you're going head below water, put one on just for safety, because, you know, it's easy to drown out there.
Yeah, I'd rather not.
The boat should not be used for leisurely activities. That being said, if you want to go out and patrol the beach, go for it. You know, use the boat. It's the same as the fire truck. Take it for experience. If you want to host a pool party and be the lifeguard, go for it. You know, the cert is what you make it, okay?
Yep.
So just don't be like, I mean, don't just take it out to go fishing, basically leisurely.
Oh my
but if
God,
you're gonna
could
use
you
it for
imagine?
some kind of, yeah. I mean, there is some discretion on that. I feel like some command would be like, yo, don't take the boat out for beach patrol. But I mean, use your judgment. If there's a lot of medics on, it's not busy. Knock yourself out. If the city's dying and there's 2 of you, don't be on the boat.
Okay.
The boat can't be refueled. So if you need to refuel it, this might have changed actually recently, but I don't know. Then just go to
I haven't
any of-
seen a place to do it.
Yeah, I've tried at some of the pumps, but I have no issue. So what we do is basically anywhere you can pull out a boat is either out of our lifeguard tower here, it extends the pier right there, or any piers. So there's the one at Deanswell over there, and then there's the Chumash Pier, and a few other around the maps, basically.
Okay.
So if you're running low on fuel, just go to the pier and refuel it by pulling out a new boat, if that makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And you want to use
Other than
the
that-
jaws on it to put it away and take it back out?
Yeah, exactly. And then
Okay.
to pull it out, it's just that on our radio there, SV space 1, or SV space any number now, actually, but 1 is a good one.
Oh, right, yeah.
Use common sense when driving it. Don't drive it into shallow waters, near rocks. If you are doing a rescue, ideally have 2 people. If you don't have somebody who can stay on the boat, make sure to put your anchor down, which you know how to toggle an anchor. Other than that, after you toggle an anchor, when you get back in the boat, make sure you pull the anchor back up. Otherwise, it's going to break, and then you won't have an anchor anymore.
Yep. I've done that before in other vehicles.
And then final thing on the list, I don't know why this is out of order, but if you had a water-based event or a lifeguard event, feel free to wear your uniform, even if you're not in the water, you know, anywhere
yeah.
near it or by a pool.
We did that on 420 for Mandam's pool party.
Oh, sweet. Yeah.
Mhm.
Other than that, don't wear your lifeguard uniform to in-city calls.
Yep.
And we should be good. Well,
Okay.
there's two parts of it. Like I said, there's driving the boat, and then there's water rescue. So, have you ever driven the boat?
I've never driven our boat. I've
Yeah,
driven a
cool.
boat, but not like the search and rescue boat. Mostly, I just have experience with jet skis, which are finicky.
Cool. If you want to pull it out, you can.
Oh god, they weren't kidding. It takes forever.
Yeah, it takes a hot minute to get it.
Where are the markets? I need
Which I
coffee.
guess is the equivalent of refueling, right? Coffee to get out the ambo? Or like boat? Wow, I'm so out of it.
I know you meant it's okay. But it's faster at an actual dock, right?
Oh, no.
Not? Oh, I thought it was.
Not really. Maybe a little bit. I guess you could test it, but you have to be in the very right spot on that dock, if that makes sense.
Yeah, I understand. There she is.
Similar to the ambulance, you can pull out the oxygen tank either right here. It's on the front console, or you can do it from the front here. As long as you're
Okay.
facing this console, you can grab
Gotcha.
the oxygen tank. Sit down for me so I can sit down.
Sorry.
No, you're good. I just don't want to take the driver's seat. Yeah, doesn't matter if you're sitting or not. Still gonna jump off the boat. So when you take the water test to see if you're driving, it consists of 3 parts. The first is up here, these 2 buoys to your left. You do figure eights around them. The second part is a canal course, and then the third part is driving through the rapids.
Okay.
So it's gonna be not these 2 sticks, but if you look to
Like
our
the
right,
big-
that buoy, yeah, that's gonna be the first one, and then the one that's way out, not by the shore, but kind of
to the right.
Yeah, kind of like west of us.
So like this one.
This one, and then the one directly in front of us now.
And this one?
Yeah. So
Okay.
do figure eights around these.
Gotcha. Dang, this thing is cumbersome.
Yeah, it's like a boat, ironically enough. But people find if you go a little bit faster into the turns, you can hit it.
Okay.
But it also depends on the wave. So if you hit it coming out like a giant wave, it's gonna take you directly forward. Versus if you're flat, you'll be able to turn.
Gotcha.
Similar to a car, but there's 2 emergency. There's your brake, and there's the emergency brake. The emergency brake really helps you turn there, but you've already kind of got the hang of it, I see.
Yeah, I'm trying. Whoop! I'm used
Yeah,
to
tell
flying my
that boat who's
helicopter.
boss. Yeah.
Does it matter how wide I take the turn?
Not really. As long as you're like consistent, I would say, and can do it.
Okay.
Because some people are gonna fight me on this, but when in the water are you gonna have to make a really tight turn? Okay, this is ridiculous. Not that.
Yeah, this is
wide.
ridiculous. Yeah.
But
I'm
you know
kind
what
of trying
saying?
to.
So-
Yeah.
Yeah. As long as you know how to control the boat, I can't ever think of a situation where you have to turn very rapidly to
Yeah.
not hit something. You know.
I think realistically, we're more likely to go. Oh, wait, let me just turn back around real
Stop.
quick.
Yeah, exactly.
Because
I'm not as
that is what
concerned-
happened last time I did a rescue.
Yeah.
Yeah, we actually were just on like regular patrol, and I noticed that there were lights on the bottom, and Rogain's like, "Yeah, look, there are lights," and I went, "Wait, stop! There's someone down there."
Was that a long time ago?
It was a couple weeks ago.
Okay, I haven't heard of that one then, never mind. Yeah, so I'm not as concerned about the figure eights. I'm more concerned when we get into, you'll see the canals, because you can't beach on the canals, and then as well as the rapids. You can't beach yourself there otherwise.
Right.
Yeah. These are good practicing to get used to this, like, turning radius of what you have.
The waves. I'm gonna straighten myself out and turn around.
Yeah, also, if you want to try it, like, stopping slow into the turn, you can, or you can try it full speed. I know people prefer both.
Mm-hmm.
It's kind of up to you.
I'm trying to do a sharp turn. There we go. Keep doing. I
really like to honk it.
So in the helicopter, there is no horn, and so I use that button on the dashboard a lot. And I've been doing a lot of flight calls lately.
I also don't know if we have lights on this boat. I think we do. Try
We
to
do. They're on the
dashboard.
bottom.
Yeah.
I don't know how to turn them on, but we do have them.
Did the H work or the J on the dashboard?
Oh, I heard a click. Oh,
Yeah,
I see
it did.
them.
You turn them on. It's light
Yeah.
outside, so you can't see it. Which one
Yeah.
was that?
That was the H on the dashboard.
Okay, cool. Yeah, good for night rescues. We'll do that later when it gets darker out.
Which it will in a bit.
Anyway, how's your day been?
It's been certainly something. I took my jet ski out for a little while to practice like controlling it in like a more, less leisurely way and more getting ready for this way. That's too wide.
Here.
We
yeah,
swam
try it a little
with
bit
a whale.
faster.
It was fun.
Oh, that's cool.
We had people being dumb and swimming in toxic waste and spitting up green fluid and stuff, and it was weird.
Yeah. I love how I got not one but 2 alerts about that. I was like, really, guys? Like, we get.
I know. See.
But are you hazmat fire certified?
No.
Okay,
But,
so yeah, she
Rogaine
still got to
was.
interact as much as you wanted on that then.
Yeah. I had the suit on and I helped treat people, but that was about the extent of what I did.
Guys.
I had better control earlier. I think I do better when I'm doing fast.
I think slowing down is not working for you. I'd keep it full speed.
Yeah.
Even if you cut wide, you can tap on that emergency brake. It'll help too.
We are flying way too high. I need to figure out my dashboard real quick because I feel like
you gotta take it.
Yeah, I feel like I'm not able to reach where I need to. Okay, let's figure this out a moment. I'm having trouble because my hand is not big enough for everything I need to do. Okay, so we have WASD. I literally never use the S for anything. Let's see. I never use this. What have I been using shift for? Oh. Is that what I've been using it for? Is bicycle sprint? Okay. I almost want to take away, let's see. Not a submersible.
Hey, actually, you want to do me a favor?
What's up?
Join the FTO. Put yourself in cadet queue.
Oh, okay.
You know why? Because it makes me look better for not being up here and not taking one of the 2 trainees in the waiting room because somebody asked me about it.
Am I able to just put myself into it, or do I just join, or do you want to pull me? Is that what you're doing?
Type / cadet. If that should work.
Only allowing FTO sign in. I think you have to pull me out of it, maybe. Maybe I have to leave main dispatch because it said user in main.
Let me see if I can force pull you really quick, and then if not, we'll have you leave it.
Yeah.
I gotcha.
Woo!
Cool. We're good.
All right. Plus, you'll get FTO money.
I should probably document that. I never do.
Start over. We're gonna start fresh.
You can also try coming into the turn a little bit farther away, like you're very
Yeah.
close.
Yeah. I'm trying not to, like, beach myself on the other one, I think, is my concern. Whoa. I don't want to hit you. No, no, no. I was doing so good. What happened?
You're good. You're good. You hit a certain wave and it just throws you off.
Yeah. When it was calm, it was fine. Whoop. What the heck was that? There was a bar underneath there for a second. Yay, this is me! It just did not want to turn. Man, this is like a calm day with waves like this too.
Oh, yeah, it is. You feel free to spin around this as long as you want or switch to something else. Like, I'm not gonna stop you. Yeah.
Yeah, the ACDC will only take this for so long before I want to move on. I think I'll do one more, and then I think we'll go somewhere else now that it's getting dark.
Okay, cool. Sounds good. Also, just give me like 2 minutes here. I'm just living my best life.
I want it turn is the thing. It literally won't turn. There we go. Okay. Getting to under half, so I should probably switch it out, yeah? We're getting to under half, so I should probably switch it out, yeah?
Yeah, switch it. Sorry, I'm just intensely thinking about how I got locked out of my apartment the other day. Apologies, so Jalaba.
Okay, so Jaws? That didn't seem to do it. Okay, that doesn't seem to be taking it out. Or at least removing it. Jaws. Wait, huh? Why isn't it working? Please? Please, Jaws. Why won't you go? Do I have to stand on it? Hang on. Do I have to target it? How do I target it? I can't seem to put it away.
Okay, you kind of have to be in the water.
I have to be in the water. Okay.
Like next to the boat.
Okay. So not the dock.
Or if Jaws isn't working, you can just impound it.
Yeah, Jaws doesn't seem to be working, so I'm gonna have to impound
to
it.
the parking violation. I got it.
Okay.
Should be able to get a new one. Can you help me out of the water? I seem to be stuck for some reason.
Okay. Oh, you are. Wow. Okay.
But
You good now? Tessa has seen her in it.
I'm gonna think about it for a second.
Yeah. You looked like you might have to. Oh! Okay.
Try knocking me out if that doesn't work. I'm gonna have to take a nap.
Okay, one sec. Let me anchor the boat. You want me to knock you out?
I'm good.
Oh,
I'm
okay.
good.
Okay,
I was
never mind.
stuck on the menu. Anyway,
Oh, I've had that.
let's have speed keys really quick.
And the anchor is down.
Oh, I broke the anchor because apparently I had the anchor down.
I told you I had it down.
I didn't hear you say that.
It's okay.
This is a perfect example of how not to break the anchor. Yeah. Anyway, so the other day, what I was talking to my friends about, I locked myself out of my apartment doing laundry because we had
Oh
like
my
a
God.
downstairs. And I don't even remember locking the door, but yeah. So I was telling them a adventure of how I was like climbing through the laundry room door and whatnot.
Oh my God.
But anyway, so probably the hardest part of the water test would be this canals area over here.
Okay. Yeah, I was
You
going
just
through
have
it
to go-
earlier.
Okay. So what I find easiest is on these turns, you want to start on the outer side and then work your way into it here.
Okay.
So you don't get too close to the edges and hit the dock. But basically, so you want to come through the middle one and you make all the right turns. And then you do the same thing, but with the left turns after it. So basically,
Whoa!
you get 4 rights, yeah.
And then we go left. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, is she head popping? Oh no!
I am having a headache.
It's okay. It's okay.
I think we're good.
We're good. Okay, we're good.
cool.
We're fine.
Okay, we're good. Yeah. I actually trying to think, is it 4 rights or is it left? You know, if you start left, I'm not going to be mad at you. Like, if you go this way
Okay.
first, it's just
As
kind
long
of
as it
whatever.
gets
preference.
done?
Just you do both, yeah.
Does it matter how fast I go, or?
I actually think it might be this way first. Hang on. It might be you come to the middle, then you go left, and then you go... No, because you have to end up here anyway. So... This is your exit route this way, but you go right first. Huh. I don't know why I'm blanking on this, and if you look at the map, it does not help the little arrows that they write there.
No, it doesn't.
This turn's gonna be the hardest right here because of that. It sticks out really wide.
Mm.
I'm trying to think. Okay, hang on.
Does my speed matter?
No, but if you don't go fast, it's gonna slow you down like this.
Okay.
See, I can already tell because I'm not going full speed. It's making me hit stuff. Yeah, because I stopped to think. I don't know why. Yeah, so basically that's the course. Let me get you back to the front here. But yeah, and then you come out this way through there on the left.
Okay.
I'll look at the little map and try to figure out the directions, but I've
It's
kind of
very
forgotten.
tiny and hard to like really
It is.
determine.
Yeah, let me get you turned around here. Seriously, right?
The like 20-point turn that the boat has to take.
I do know you got the middle one first, and then
Yeah.
I want to say you go right first, then to go left, and then right again. But either way, it's the same amount of turns. So whichever way you want to do it.
Yeah. So
going
it's-
slow will not make these turns, by the way.
Oh no, I'm just like getting the muscle memory in.
But yeah, you're totally fine. You saw me. I hit a few of them too. So
We went into a bridge.
hey, it's okay. Just if we beach us, we'll just push it back in the water.
Yeah. So it's right first?
Sure. I'm gonna look at the map.
It's right today.
It is right, yeah. Dude, either way, it's the same amount of turns. You do
What
the
the-
circle twice, so.
Jeez, I see.
Yeah, so it's it gets some tight turns here. Like I said, the slower it is, the harder, and then it works really well if you go the outer edge and then drive into
Kind
the
of like
middle.
a racing line.
Okay, well your right hand turns are killing it.
Oh yeah, it's my left-hand turns. I don't know what the problem is with my left-hand turns. It's the same way out in the...
See
oh,
that as
there's
we
that
mess up
dock.
our right-handed one?
Yeah! It's that one dock. Ugh. What the... Did I beach us? No, we're fine.
No, you're just close to the wall. You good? You good?
There we go. Too bad boats don't like burn out like ambulances do.
Oh my gosh, yeah, that'd be great. Just spitting it in the water. Dude, that looks so cool. Full like 360.
Doing donuts in the boat. Man, this thing is so big. It just really wants to go fast.
You're already doing really well, though.
Oh, thank you. I think my practice from earlier helped.
Whoop. Listen, don't get cocky and get off the wall. No, just kidding. I also was doing that, so you're fine. Hey, this is a random question. Did you have any keys, like, to houses that you didn't own? You just stayed at friends' houses?
I have keys to Tessa's house where I live now. I
Okay,
had
did,
keys to Bryce and Cleo's house. Why?
Did you still have those keys whenever after the new construction town hit?
I didn't. I didn't lose any keys because of construction.
Okay.
I think Bryce took back his key when I stopped staying there, but I still have the key to
Still have it?
Tessa's house.
Okay, see, I was staying at my friend's house and I no longer have a key, and I'm trying to figure out, like, did she take it from me? Or
Oh.
did I, like, did something happen? And I don't know how to ask. Look, I don't think she would have taken it, but it's a weird question to ask if.
Yeah, I understand. Not only is it getting dark, it's getting foggy. How nice.
But yeah, you know, it'll help. Maybe it'll calm the water down so there's no waves. I don't know. We'll
Maybe.
see.
Oh.
You came into that one very close. Did you see the
I
right
did.
edge here?
Yeah.
So if you come more to that left edge, it'll be a lot easier to make that twist.
They're just trying to figure out that one turn at the very end here. Alright, we're gonna do it. If this dock wasn't here. Boats are hard. I feel like the boat is harder than the helicopter. Oh my god. Oop, too close.
Okay, I figured it out.
Okay.
Sorry, you're in the middle of the course. Go ahead.
What did you figure out?
I figured
Oh,
out
the-
the counting of how it works.
Okay, is it left or right first?
Okay, so this is it, right? We just came in the front here, so it's left first.
Okay, so we were doing it right.
Yeah, but you don't have to go twice, because, like, the first turns are right, right? Yeah, like, this one's left, right? So this is
This is
one.
left,
Actually, just
yeah.
wait till we get to the front. Sorry, I was doing math on my map. Were you saying something else completely unrelated when I said that?
I can't remember anymore. The
Okay, because
thought
I
is
got
gone.
too much ahead. Okay, let's just say hypothetically we come in this way, right? It's the start.
Yeah.
We're gonna start over now, right? Alright, so
We're
this
coming
first
in.
one here is left. So that's one left, right?
Uh-huh.
And then... Whoop! I think my math is wrong. I got
Math is
so
hard.
excited. I got so excited.
So that was one left. Do we do another
yeah, 'cause
left?
then if we go this way again, we're left, yeah.
So it's... We just make our way around again.
Yeah, but for whatever reason, I was calculating it as equal, and then here's the left. And then it's another left.
And do I go straight instead of back up the middle again?
Oh no, you go back up the middle.
Okay.
Hang on. Left. See, we're at 4 lefts right now. Damn it.
And then another left.
And then a damn 5. Okay. Let's just say hypothetically we go left first, right? This is the first one. Now go right. Just hear me out for a second, okay? I'm gonna do this. Okay. Right here.
Yeah, so we do the first right here.
Okay, so we got one
That's
left,
one.
one right. 1 and 1. And then we go right again.
And then we go right again?
Okay, so that's 3 rights. I think it doesn't matter how I'm doing my math. That's a dock! I really don't
There you
think
go.
the direction matters, but in my mind I was calculating like it did. Right?
Yeah.
Right?
And then we go up the middle again.
Let's 4. And then we go left.
Take
It
a
doesn't
20-point
matter. It's still
turn.
gonna go 4. I had such confidence that it would equal out if we went like one or the other direction first, but they're the exact same. So you do what's best in your heart.
Whoa. I mean, as long as we get it done, right?
Yeah, but I swear there was a path I used to take. Clearly there's not, or it was an uneven path. But for whatever reason in my mind, it made sense.
Now, when it comes to the real thing, obviously I'm hitting a lot of docks and stuff right now. Is it, if I even hit one thing, it's a failure, or just beach it?
Not a failure if you hit one thing, but if you do like consistent things, it's gonna be a failure.
Okay.
And then if you beach it at any point, it's a failure. Why did you stop? You had that.
I didn't think I did. I second-guessed myself.
Good, you're fine. So it's okay if you have to tap like one thing and then readjust it, but it shouldn't be too many. If for whatever reason, let's just say you go and you have like a really bad run, if you want to try again and have a good run, I'm okay with that.
Okay.
Because again, never in my career have I had to stop and suddenly turn to rescue somebody from water. Right now what you're doing is great control of the boat.
It's that corner. I don't have the confidence in that corner yet.
You'll get it. I believe in you. I just don't. You want to count some more lefts and right and see if it comes out differently?
Sure. All right.
Left. Don't. It's so bad. It's the equal amount no matter which way you start. I don't know why I thought I could get away with like cutting it.
Oop.
No!
Damn it.
Hello, Bubba, sir.
No, sir. So what are you thinking about tomorrow night, huh?
All the locals are coming out now.
They just want to watch you auto train.
There was somebody earlier on this bridge right here, and they were just like dancing with glow sticks. And then they were like,
just a local or like an actual
no,
person?
an actual person. And they were like, yeah, there's a race coming through here.
Sweet. Oh, that's cool.
Woo!
Ah!
That was a lot. Why?
It's okay. It's okay. You'll get used to it.
Yeah. It'd be perfect if not for all these docks sticking out.
But that's what they're there for.
Yup.
So you get control. Hey, there's a car. Perfect, perfect. Veer to the left and hit it full speed. You got this. There you go. Yes. No, don't
And then
yourself.
Yup.
You had that.
I had
Easy.
it. I had it. I overcompensated. Start over.
Nice.
There
Easy.
we go. Oop. The back of my chair
Like
just
that
did
would be
something
fine
weird.
while we were testing what you just did.
Okay.
Nice, nice.
Alright.
was a nice save, but I see
It
what
was.
you did there.
Yep,
Yeah.
yep. So then after we did all of that, we would come back
Yeah,
around this way,
so-
make a left into
yeah.
here.
Yeah, so after you do your first right there, you'd circle back around there and then come out here. And you just go back to the lifeguard tower up there.
Gotcha. So
So
I
left
go-
here.
Oh, okay. I was like, how do I get out of here?
Yeah, you good? And then right here, you see how there's little fuel tanks here? They don't work for the boats.
Oh, love that.
Sorry, straight
So
here and
these
then
things
right.
don't. Okay.
Yeah, like that one up there, it just doesn't. I've tried.
Looks like it should though. It sucks.
Right? Also, there's only 4 gas stations open in the whole city right now anyway, so.
Yep. Look at the pretty lights.
Look at that glowing lights for your figure eight. Okay, okay.
Oh, I did not mean to do that. And now it's all messed up. I slowed down, my mistake. Why won't it turn? Do you ever feel like sometimes a boat just doesn't want to turn?
Yes, yeah. So when it does that, I feel like it's either better to just tap the emergency brake or like hold it sometimes too, just to like force it to be like, yo, we're turning now. Yeah, sometimes if you hit a certain wave, it's just not gonna go.
Yeah.
Actually, do me a favor though. Drop me off on this beach right here, and I'm gonna
here?
pull you on a new boat.
Okay.
Just because one's pretty damaged, but you can keep
Yeah.
driving this one around while I pull it out, since it's gonna take a second.
All right.
Cool.
Oh no. About to hit that thing. Oh my god, the boat is just like, nah, fam. Okay. Okay, let's straighten out. We probably won't. I won't be surprised if I don't finish tonight. Because Tsunami is in less than an hour.
Alright, your new boat will wait.
Oh, perfect.
Feel free
These
to
things
drive
go
this
through
boat
gas
down
like
the
real
beach
quick.
If you want.
Let's 10-9 that.
Feel free to drive that one full speed to the beach for you.
Nice.
You say you need gas?
No, I was just saying that they go through gas real quick.
They do. You forgot to impound it.
Oh, right. I love the animation of getting into the boat. I don't have keys. Did she just kick it?
So, I accidentally called for a tow.
Called an actual tow.
Yeah. There you go.
They're gonna be so confused
Can
when
I
they show
cancel
up.
them? Like, I don't know. At the end of Yellow Pages even more. Like, hey, yo, don't come to the beach.
Is there anyone even doing towing right now at this hour?
It's Kratos.
Oh. He'll be fine.
It'll be fine. If he pulls up here, it'll be Kratos with an adventure, so.
Fine. So then there's the rapids, right?
Yeah, but we're not going there yet.
Okay.
Because we don't actually practice the rapids till we actually do it on the test.
Oof, okay.
I mean, just because at that point you have control of the boat, and 2, because it's a freaking long trip.
That's true.
And so it's just not worth the 30 minutes to... Which, speaking of... I don't know if we're going to be able to... afford this
Yeah, I know.
one.
I was just looking at the time. But hey,
are you
I'll
waking
have-
back up, or...
No, because it's very late for me.
Yeah, no worries. Okay.
But it means next time
I mean, it's up
we'll
to
be ready.
you. If you want to speed run it, or we can get back to it like Thursday or Sunday or whatever.
Yeah, I don't like speed running things. I like making
Okay,
sure that I'm
cool.
fully confident in it, you know?
Yeah.
Dang. I was so confident I was gonna have a good start there. Oh man. Oh. That's why we practice. It's fine.
You good? Good. And if you do, hello. Not that.
Okay. I thought we were about to land in someone's yard.
I thought we were too. I was about to say, if you need to stop instead of hit a dock, you can.
Okay.
And then like back up, but I understand sometimes you can't because you're going fast speeds, but. Ooh, someone's doing bus rides. That's interesting.
Yeah, there's someone who does that every now and then.
Have confidence in yourself on these turns. Oh my god, what was
did
that?
I don't remember where that meteor was hitting, but there he is saying I did that.
It was close by. Yeah, actually, I didn't have a look. It says, wait, it says Chonsky Mountain Range. That's probably far away, actually.
I think that's like the Humane Labs area, isn't it?
You're right, yeah. I don't know why I thought it was nearby. It felt like it exploded right here.
Yeah. I love when it hits like in a at Harmony or something, and it's like, oh my god.
Yeah. Apparently it hit like Mirror Park once too. It was just in the middle of that.
There was one time it hit Bolingbroke, and I was literally outside when it happened. Yeah.
That must have been interesting.
It sent some of the DOC flying.
You really like this yard right here.
This yard in particular, yes, I love it. It's a beautiful house, beautiful yard. I would like it for myself, so I'm gonna send a boat into it.
Good. That's one way. Be like, y'all have to move now. The lifeguard said so.
Lifeguard has claimed your territory.
It's not safe here.
There's sharks, yeah, in your kitchen.
Hey, you want to do me a favor? Can you see Billy Ming in the Yellow Pages? Can you call him and tell him not to sell his C7? And then if he says to Bailey do this, you can tell him because he probably will.
Hello, this is Billy Ming.
Hi, I think it's a bad idea if you sell your C7.
Why do you think that?
Because it feels like it's a bad idea. You shouldn't do it.
You should keep it for yourself.
You should keep it
who's
for
this?
yourself. This is my name's Kiki.
Pendragon?
Yes.
Oh, what? How? Why does that? Why? Why?
You should just keep it for yourself. You shouldn't sell it.
Why?
It's just a feeling that I have.
Why do you have this feeling?
Can't. I'm a very emotional person. I have a lot of feelings.
Well,
you know?
there's a lot of people have told me I shouldn't sell it, and I agree because I've had it for over a year.
Then why are you trying to sell it?
So much.
I feel like I could do more for the city with money. If you know what I mean.
Like what?
I don't know, like events and.
You don't need money for events.
You do to bring people there because people only go to events for money.
Been to plenty of events that didn't offer money.
No, well, oh no, oh I thought I just popped. Don't
Don't sell your C7.
What? How do?
Just don't sell it. How do I what? It's in the yellow pages, bro.
Well, I know that, bro, but I like. How do you know me? How do you know I'm just not a guy that flips things?
We've met before.
Have we?
Yeah, a couple of times.
Yeah, when's that?
I think a couple of times at like MRPD and like Pillbox and stuff.
Okay, okay.
Yeah,
You just have a feeling. Don't
Yeah, I just
sell
have a
it.
feeling. Just don't sell it.
Okay,
Trust
Fine,
me.
I won't sell it.
All right, good. All right,
Okay.
bye.
Bye.
He was like, why shouldn't I sell it? It's just a feeling that I have. Don't worry about it. And apparently a lot of people have been telling him not to sell it.
Wait, have they really? Oh my gosh,
Yeah.
that's great.
Yeah. He said he won't sell it.
He says not selling my C7.
You're welcome.
Okay, great.
Yeah, I was very distracted for all of that, but you know what?
Oh
It's
no,
fine.
you're the bestest. I appreciate you.
He's gonna know. Oh, I didn't even bother turning with it. I just
It's
sent
a
it.
subtle wheat tweet. Okay, I always call it. He knows.
He knows. He knows.
Hey Billy, what's up? What are you talking about? I'm on the water. Yes. Yeah, she's an EMS, so I'm currently trading, doing water trading. That's a good feeling. You should follow that feeling. Yes, Billy? What do you mean? I told you I couldn't come see you at work.
What the? Really like that wall.
Billy, give me the C7.
That's why you don't want him to sell it, because you want it.
Hey, are you busy? Okay, I was gonna ask if you wanted to come drown, but I guess you could be busy with whatever you're doing. What? No, you're busy. It's fine. By the pier. Well, I'm in the canals right now. Meet me by Dean's World, but like by the pier section. What? Yeah, at the end, in the water, like down by the beach. What? You're in a helicopter? Okay. Okay.
We're meeting him at Dean World?
Yeah, but feel free to do as many more laps as you want. Like, he's at a helicopter, so who knows?
I think I'll pause on that for now.
Okay, cool. I just want you to, when you were done with the canal section, some water rescues.
I'm down. Let's do water rescues.
Cool. You don't fear of water, right?
Not the water itself. I have a hard time with the idea of drowning. But I've done scuba dives before. I've gone in the water before. It's nothing new. I'm not afraid of the water.
Okay.
I quite like it. I like swimming with the dolphins and the whales that I see every now and then. There was one time I was so distracted by the dolphins that I forgot how long I'd been under the water, and Kenzie had to save me. That was fun.
Where are you headed, by the way?
I don't know. I was just kind of vibing.
Okay, cool. As long as you're vibing, you do you.
Are we meeting him by the beach or by the actual
by the
dock?
beach on the other side.
Okay.
But Like I said, it might be a few minutes before he gets here, so I didn't mean to stop you, but you're good.
It's okay.
Chill. So, like I said, for duty is basically 911 will go out. You know, go to them. We'll do 2 test runs here. We'll do one just out in the water, and then we'll do one on the pier.
Okay.
When you get there, anchor out your boat, and then jump in the water to go find them. But I'm also really curious if it's just going to send him to the beach. Is
It'll
actually
be a
kinda
good
what I want
test.
to test. Yeah, because I didn't know if we could test it on duty and whatnot. So I'm gonna not lockpick one of these. I'm gonna go rent one of these life.
Do you want mine?
No, because you have to get it out, right? It's...
Yeah, it is a pain in the ass to get out. There's even a whole boat. She just fell into the water. I love it. Look, guys. Oh, one headlight. There she goes. She's floating away.
The boat is so far away.
I was watching her like, oh, there she goes. Off into the ocean. It's perfect.
Yeah, if you want to jump over the sprung things, you can on the boat.
Really?
Yeah.
It'll do it?
I missed.
There was one time I full sent it into the back of one because I misjudged what direction it was in.
Oh, I spent a good 20 minutes trying to jump from one sprung thing to the other on our lifeguard boat, and it didn't work.
Come on. Come on, there we go. Oh, I missed. Please? Okay, well. Okay, well, okay, well, okay, okay, okay. Oh, I think I hear a helicopter.
Okay, I'm gonna need a first aid kit.
Oh my god. What'd you do?
Hit a hole.
Here.
Thank you. I took out all of my armor and then like 3/4 of my armor.
Oh my god. Oh. We have a car and a helicopter. I think the
Are they
car was
both here?
unrelated.
Okay, I think the car was just here for. I hear the helicopter, but I can't see it.
I
It
saw
must be,
it
like,
for a
directly
second.
above us.
He like went past us. Is he coming back? I saw him go by. Oh, there he is.
Billy, are you allowed to land on the beach? No, that's somebody else, but we were by it. We see you. You're right above us. I just don't want to get you in trouble if you're not allowed to land it on the...
What?
Okay, cool. No, don't crash it. Just land it. I mean...
Is there something hanging off the front of it? Oh no, that was just my eyes.
Do
Okay.
you? How many of you are on the helicopter? he wants to crash it into the water.
I mean, that's on him.
I mean, if you want to, go ahead. We'll come. And then
Oh,
when
we're
you
gonna
crash
rescue
in the
them
water,
from that?
send out a 911. Make sure you put water training in it. Not if I'm not in a helicopter.
So that's what he wants to be rescued with.
Are you telling ATC that you're not actually crashing? Maybe just land the helicopter and then get out of the water. You'll be fine. Okay, if this sends a response, tell ATC you're fine. Okay, make sure that everyone says water training. Like, with this. Billy, you can't send the 911 before you crash. Then it's not at your location. Whatever. Oh, okay, cool. Can we get in the boat?
Let's do it. Oh, there's 2 of them in it.
Billy, don't crash it right here, too. Make sure you go out a little bit into the water.
Oh my god!
Billy, that 911 pops up where you are, not where you need to be rescued. It's fine. We'll watch you.
Alright, where is he going? I've lost him.
Alright, I don't
Oh no, I
know.
see him. He's back there. He's going to the other side of the pier.
Follow that helicopter because we're not gonna be able to see. This is
a disaster. Billy!
Billy, we're gonna need a 911 whenever you crash, okay?
Oh no!
It's going down! Follow the helicopter!
I have lost sight of the hell. Oh, there it is. There it is.
Anchor down right here. Anchor down.
Did we pass him? Oh, there it. Oh, dolphins.
He's still drowning. He's still drowning.
He's still drowning.
Oh, he died. Okay. Okay, so put an anchor on the boat.
Mm-hmm.
And then don't forget your oxygen tank. Also, he might I can't get up.
Uh-oh, am I in the way?
No, I just can't get up.
Okay. So he's ahead of us, I think.
Alright, I really hope he's still in the water and didn't just appear on the beach.
We'll find out.
But,
Oh, I see them. They're not drowning yet.
are you just gonna wait till they drown? I don't think they're gonna drown. I think they're just up.
Yeah, no, they're up on the
actually,
surface.
Just get them and then we'll do another one, just me and you, an actual one.
Okay. Where'd they go? There they are. Hello.
Oh
God, you good? Okay, I'm gonna take you by the arm.
Take her first. She has a broken ankle.
Oh, does she really?
Yeah.
Yeah, Billy, I don't know why you still took me.
Why am I invisible?
I can see you just fine. Come on. Are you having trouble?
Oh god.
He's really
Oh,
gonna
God.
drown doing this.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, I
Oh,
lost
fine.
you.
Sorry. I'm a bit wiggly. Thank
There you
you.
go, I got you. Someone is not a strong swimmer.
I mean, I just got to the hospital from gunshots.
No.
What the fuck?
Grab my hand, Bailey. Grab it.
I can't, I'm sorry.
Just grab my.
I can't.
Just drown.
I literally can't get in the boat.
Okay. Oh.
Uh-oh. We're actually dying. Oh,
I
no.
literally can't get in the boat.
Billy, drown. You can do it, Kiki.
I can't get in the boat.
Okay, I gotcha. Hold on.
I love this.
Oh, I think okay.
Can you get in? Either of you?
Let me try. Oh god.
Is it just a you issue, Kiki?
It might be. What the heck? I can
Oh,
jump
there you go.
into it, but I can't.
Okay.
Oh,
You want to
Billy's
try it again?
drowning.
he's drowning.
Oh god.
There he is. Oh, you. Oh shit! You actually drowned.
He's gone for it.
Miss you, Billy. You have him with you?
Here you go.
Oh my god.
He actually.
He actually.
He actually. Oh, now I
Billy.
can't. Okay, hey, can I
Oh my
jump?
God.
There
Well,
we
if
go.
you let him go, he'll drop, and then we can pick him up after the.
Oh my god.
Well, now we know that it is just the oil rig that does it.
Billy, are you okay? Cough it out, Billy.
Uh-oh.
Ma'am,
I think he's fine.
is that you? You want to do mouth to mouth for him?
Wait, what?
He needs mouth to mouth.
I have a boyfriend, so.
Is it not Billy?
No!
Damn it,
God,
Kiki's got
no,
a
what the
girlfriend.
fuck?
Okay, I got it.
Oh god.
It's for you, Billy. Really quick. Okay, I'm sorry. All right, there you go. Billy, wake up.
Oh God!
Oh, the ruse!
Look what you've done! You killed her. She's going to drown now.
Oh my god. How am I out?
I can't believe you've done this.
Where'd she go? Oh, there she is.
Billy.
Yeah, I knew what your plan was to get rid of me, to get my C7. It was only to get back at you.
Billy.
Am I? Wait, am I
Come
drowned? Oh god.
No, you're not drowned. Follow
You
me,
what?
though. This way.
So, wait, is she gonna drown me? Wait, why
What
did I
the-
jump in here? She's gonna drown me, isn't she?
Yeah.
What is she doing? Oh,
Oh, a dolphin.
okay.
Wait, really?
Yeah, it was up ahead. You can kind of
I
see
didn't
it still.
it.
Here, I'll take you to it. See it?
No, I'm
It's
fucking
below us?
blind. Oh, wow! Oh my god. I've
Yeah.
never seen one of these.
There's usually like a whole school of them a little bit to
Wow.
the west of us.
That's fucking amazing.
Mm-hmm. I swam with a whale earlier. That was fun.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god. All
What are
those
they
fishing
doing?
trips I've done, I've never seen a dolphin.
Well, it doesn't help you're doing it in the river.
Yeah. Well, I don't know if you knew, but the fishing used to be out here, just in the ocean.
I heard.
Yeah. I never saw a dolphin though, but
Right, Ariel, 911 came in. Somebody is under the pier drowning.
Oh no!
Oh no. And then you can actually practice swimming under and getting used to carrying somebody up from the water. You kind of have to like look up. It's weird when you're holding them.
So he's under the pier?
Apron.
Alright, time to go look for him.
What's your name, by the way? I'm Viola.
Wait, Viola. Oh, I know Viola. Oh! There he is. Can't believe you actually drowned him.
Yeah, he's drowning.
again?
You got him! Hey, how was your swimming out tactics?
They were fine.
You can help him up too.
Okay.
Billy, thank you. You're
Yeah,
the bestest.
anytime.
Welcome.
I will not be
Hey.
giving you mouth to mouth.
It's
Should
good,
ask
I
to be
already-
part of the
I already-
will.
I already got
for
my
the-
Sandlot kiss in.
Sorry, Kiki.
Wait, that was the Sandlot, wasn't it?
And yeah, you're right. You're not wrong.
Okay.
Right, where do y'all need to be at?
Nowhere.
Okay.
She was
But
Hannah's
yeah, so
girlfriend
you
at
meet
one
to the
time.
test. It'll be essentially that. So we'll do 2 water rescues where it'll
Okay.
be someone will go out, go to the bottom, and they'll call it a 911. So you have the area and you have to search there to find them and bring them
Okay.
up.
Basically, someone I
Other than
can't
that-
find with a blip.
Yeah. Other than that, we can go back to the canal so we can do whatever, or drop you not gentlemen, you wonderful people.
Whoa.
I'm sorry, Viola. I apologize.
It's okay. It's okay. Don't worry about it. I've got nothing to do, so I'm happy with anything.
Well, you just joined water training, so welcome.
Welcome to water training.
Hell yeah.
Viola was just saying how you shouldn't sell your C7. She thinks it's a bad idea for you to do that.
It is a bad idea.
It's a terrible idea.
Oh, I swear to God. You know what? I'm just gonna sell it to some random bum on the street for like $2,000.
How could you? I've treated you so well.
You literally drowned me twice.
And I saved you twice. I
volunteered.
somebody.
Uh-huh. Doesn't come visit me at work.
She
Nothing.
let you kiss her. I mean, come on. That's
I saved, yeah.
funny right there.
After she like ran away.
Listen, I do want to see you at work, okay? I'm getting
Right.
there.
Uh-huh.
Damn it. Damn it. I was doing so good.
You were killing
Minus
it too. The
one.
first like 3.
I'm writing it down on their paperwork.
Wait, do it.
Just minor bump. Minor
We're at a
bump.
B+ right now.
It's in the tree.
Oh, I almost sent you into a yard earlier.
You won't be the first to send it into the yard or the last, so it's okay.
Oh, Viola, who's your cousin?
Why?
Has she done water training?
No. Hell no. She's a baby.
What's her name? What's her name?
Her name's Sunny.
I don't know if I've met her. Anyway.
Oh,
I will
Sunny.
one
I
day.
know Sunny.
How is she? Do we need to whip her into shape?
Nah, she's
Probably.
a cutie.
Okay.
Probably,
with
yeah,
a
true.
name with a name like that, she's gotta be. So
She joined Saf and I on the lady bus from time to time.
sweet. I heard Saf joined PD.
Wait, really?
That's what someone was saying earlier. She was on radio.
Everyone is joining PD. What the hell?
I mean, that's not new. That's what most people do. They join EMS for 3 months and they switch to PD, like DOC.
I won't be
and
doing
dispatch.
that. Cool.
Stay off
Love
the
that.
walls.
I love them. I love Wall.
B-.
This is a water boat.
Oh god.
Oh,
There, I hit the wall just out of spite that time.
Thank you. As opposed to, I don't know. I said water boat. So I don't know.
This is a
It's like a
water
land boat.
Not a land boat, it's a water boat.
Come on, get it together.
Is this part of the test as well?
Yeah, but we haven't actually started the test. We're just doing training sections
Yeah,
right now.
I'm
to
just
get
getting
used
used
to
to it.
That makes sense.
My stupid corner.
Oh god.
This corner in particular sucks.
What about this one?
They all suck, okay.
You got this.
We
Just
believe in
breathe,
you.
Take it. Fast speeds. Know what you're doing. You got this. Also,
off my,
sometimes it helps if you turn a little bit sooner than you think you would.
Okay.
Whee!
Woo!
Whee!
Woo! Woo!
Almost. Almost.
Oh god. My neck.
Y'all sign the waivers, right? Like if we hurt you.
Oh yeah,
No?
sure.
Let me just pass it back again.
Yeah, just sign that real quick.
Oh god, okay.
I mean, the fact that we're drowning you probably should have already signed it
Yeah,
to
you gotta
begin
just,
with.
Oh,
take
got
this
it,
so
got it,
fill
okay.
it out.
Yeah, sure.
Yep.
Oh,
the
lost
heck?
it in the water.
Oh, I lost my pen. Oh no, that's a shame.
Wait,
It's
is it?
okay. I'll make a new one, guys. Don't worry.
What the?
Okay.
It is stuck on the bridge. Are you serious right now? I
Stuck
cannot.
because the engine busted.
Hey, Billy, Billy, this one's for you.
Oh, something seems to be damaged.
Oh,
Just sign that really quick for me. I'll get us a new one if you just want to call it inbound for this one.
no, lost it.
Oh, shame.
Yeah.
The paper got wet.
Oh
Yeah,
no.
paper's gone.
It's smudged.
Oh,
Oh,
no.
That's terrible. I don't think you should sell it though. Let's be real.
I
Don't
don't think I
sell
am
it.
now that I'm actually getting some money. Which means when Bailey actually has money in 3 months, means she can't get it either.
Hey, did you get their contracts?
They dropped them in the water.
Why?
They did
Hey,
it.
we didn't.
They did it.
I didn't
She-
drop it. It flew out of my hands with the
Yeah,
the
it's really windy
amazing
out tonight.
boating driving that's going on.
Mm-hmm.
Close my eyes.
It's okay.
Closing my eyes.
Okay.
Oh, it's an inflatable boat.
Oh.
Just pull the trigger.
Holy shit, that's crazy. Wow, Billy.
Did not mean to be up there.
Wow.
Oh, I'm really gonna die.
I'm buckling my seatbelt.
Secured, yeah.
Yeah.
So what happens if you run out of like gas?
Well, you can refuel it at the piers.
Oh god. Oh,
But-
really? Okay.
Yeah.
Not right now
Is that
though.
still a thing? Yeah, I was gonna ask.
I mean, you can never actually refill the boat, but by refuel it, we mean let's get a new inflatable out, just fill up a new
Oh,
one, if that
okay.
makes sense. But you can only do
wow. Okay.
it. You can only do it at piers, which is why we said it that way, as if you're refueling.
Yep. Yeah, I got
Gotcha.
you.
The only reason I got out here is because we're in training. We're not actually rescuing anybody.
Plus, it was
Yep, makes
damaged.
Yeah. But I mean, if you damage it while you're rescuing somebody, then you're just out of luck. If you're not at a pier,
Yeah.
you gotta get somebody to come get you.
You'd always get out the paddles or something.
True. Just push it.
Like, just push the boat. Everybody
In the
reaches
water,
in the
starts
water and
swimming.
just paddles with their
Drop out
hand.
Oh, so do you have to go as a figure eight?
Yeah. You'll have to do it once on the test, though, this figure eight.
Yeah. I'm just getting
Not
used
too
to
bad.
it.
I remember when I was getting ready for the PD helicopter bridge test.
Yeah.
Because I wanted to get certified back in the day.
Uh-huh.
And then they stopped doing it.
Right? Yeah, ours
Wait,
did
they
too.
stopped it? What?
We had to do it for our flight instructor
That's not-
test under the
that's not-
bridges.
Oh god.
So what was the bridges
a new one.
test?
Do you know? I can mark it. Hang on.
Yeah, let's do it in the boat.
That whole area over there under the freeway, under the highway, seriously start at like the
Oh my god.
the ferries and go under all the bridges. It's really fun to do. I can show it to you the helicopter someday.
Okay.
Yeah, the only bridge that was the hardest for me to get used to was the first one. Just because the waves like to fucking come up.
Oh yeah, we definitely lost a helicopter too, and that during training for.
Yeah. Other than that, everything else was really easy.
I almost had that.
You know what you did wrong there?
Yep.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. You started it right by the edge of the.
Yep.
Right. Got this. Or
Oh.
stick to this wall.
It's
that works
fine.
too.
I am magnetized to the walls. I don't know what it is.
You got
Oh,
this.
you're so good at this. You can control the boat. I believe in you.
I think I'm getting tired. That might be
I
what's
think you are too good in circles, Ave.
Hey, we're working out of muscle memory. We're getting there.
Yeah.
Big true.
That was good though.
It was close.
It was very close. Luckily, this isn't the actual test.
Oh no, yeah, you're
Aw.
good. We won't test till next time since you can't come
Yeah.
back after the. Yeah.
You can't come back.
mean, I can. I'm just. It's been a day. I'm exhausted.
Mm-hmm. What they
So
all
we're
say.
just gonna have to give Billy a water suit instead.
What?
Congratulations.
Hell yeah.
I'll pass it with flying
Congrats.
colors. I ain't scared.
You'd be scared, Billy.
I'm never scared. We're gonna pass it.
Uh-huh.
Take him to the rapids. Then
And I'm
he'll
gonna
know.
be.
Right, take him to the rapids. Just
Rapids
go.
are easy. Okay, you know how many times I had to go down and up the rapids when I used to go fishing? All right, I'm a pro.
True.
Right. Hey, are you waking back up, Billy, by the way?
Yeah,
Okay.
but it's not like it really matters. It's like you're not gonna see me at work or anything.
Listen, what if we just go do a sanitation run together?
God.
And then I can come visit you at work after we do a sanitation run. I need materials, bro,
Why do you need materials?
for my oil pump, because I don't want to pay
Oh,
for it because
yeah.
it's expensive. Or just give me 5K for oil pump parts. Either one works.
Oh, okay. Okay.
If you're busy, though, I can find other people. No big deal.
No, I'd be down to do a sanitation run.
Yes!
The
Viola, you're
fuck?
welcome to come too if you're coming back. I know it's probably
Oh
not the
my
most exciting
God.
thing.
Fuck
Hey,
it,
with
why
a good
not? I'll do
group,
it.
it's fun.
Yes! I'll find a fourth.
Ow! Ow! The waves, man.
Yeah, the waves are wicked.
They're so big.
Wait, head back to the pier and we'll get jet skis and we'll mess around for the next 2 minutes.
Okay.
Oh wait, here's the
Ooh,
lifeguard
wait,
jet ski.
it's the
Speaking of
lifeguard
which,
one. You want to take it? She could.
Is she good?
went for a swim, okay? I wish we could bin scratch this, like, so bad.
Ooh.
I
That
wish
would
we
be
could
kinda
just
dope.
buy the livery. That'd be really cool.
Dude, yeah, that'd be amazing.
I'm gonna go get mine. I'm gonna get mine out.
Oh yeah, I forgot about the dogs. I haven't gone this way in so long.
How can you forget about this place? This is
Because
literally.
I hated this place. You know how many times you've went up and down this fucking
Yes.
canal?
Sorry, Vodan. What? Excuse you. See if I can actually get it out this time.
It's a possibility.
See? Took me forever last time.
Oof. Sounds like he's gunning it. Oh god! She was freaking over.
You can hop on, or y'all can go, or we can give you lifeguard boats if you want to drive those. Billy, you want to drive the lifeguard boat, or you want to jet ski?
I like how it rises from the depths.
He had it impound it.
Oh.
How much do these go for?
15 grand.
Oh, not too bad. You probably only use them like once in a great while though.
I just bought mine today.
Our radio is only PD channels, right? Like I can't switch to a different channel.
I don't think we can. I think they're encrypted.
Yeah,
Damn
they're
it.
encrypted. You get your limited channels.
Well, I was gonna put us on a channel, but I guess not.
I guess not.
Whoops, sorry.
Is yours smaller than mine? Is
What?
the anchor still on? What the hell? I took it off. There you go.
Get it. Hello, this is Billy Mang. I'm not at Pornhub. I'm out in the seas, dog. No, it's closed. Yeah, it's 5 in the morning, man. Oh God. Are you gonna be around next shift? Yeah. All right. Well, I'll probably be able to catch you then. Yeah, I'll go down there first thing. All right. See you there. Bye. Oh, righty. Where did they go?
They're up ahead of the pier.
Okay, I see them.
I mean, I could just track Bailey.
Yeah, true.
Hey, I was going into the rapids. I don't know if I know what to do.
Let's do it.
Go, go.
Let's track them.
This is gonna be a trip.
Oh yeah.
I know where she wants to go. Hopefully we have time.
Will we have time? 9 minutes?
To get to the rapids? Yeah, I think so.
Oh, rapids are fun.
Yeah. I've never been the driver, just the passenger.
Oh, well, good luck.
All right. It literally looks like we're driving into the apocalypse.
It really does. Like it's just I can't see shit.
It's just so foggy.
Right through the needle. And
Nope. Nope.
I'm like, we got this, right?
We got this. I also
Right
thought,
through
you
the
know, this
needle.
is fine. We got this. Never mind.
Yeah, that just boom.
At least we didn't slam into it. Just kind of nudged
True.
it. These things are squirrely, and that other boat is just so big. It's a literal boat. Let's not hit the rocks.
Nope. The rocks are gonna make us stop.
R.I.P. your suit, by the way.
Oh yeah. I forgot to change my clothes into the fucking. You know, fuck it, right?
It's fine.
Yeah, I'll get it. I'll get it.
Is she going
dry
through
cleaned.
the swamp to get to the rapids?
She might be.
Yep, she is.
Yeah.
Here we go. No wave.
Woo!
It's a very satisfying noise.
I was really hoping there'd be something really cool at this dock here.
Oh,
But I
yeah.
guess they never really added anything to it.
I hear it's just a murder dock.
Yeah, a lot of things are murder. Murder bridge, murder dock. Oh, we're beating them.
The other Jessica's talking about murder.
We're not talking about murder. What?
We should talk. That's crazy. Wow, it's crazy how easy this is and there's no waves.
Right? Oh!
Go.
Here we go! Oh.
Oh.
Yeah, I deserve that. Karma's a bitch.
Fine, it's fine.
We made it.
Did it. We made it to the Alamo Sea.
Oh wait, what?
Oh, what the fuck?
Does this block both sides?
Wait, hold on.
I don't think it blocks the right side, it's just the left side.
That's weird. Alright, I guess that's fine. This is technically the hunting zone, so you could totally hunt right here.
True. And it seems like jet skis are on the menu.
Lifeguard jet skis especially.
Yeah. Nerds.
There's a reason I chose that side. Too bad there's no fishers.
Right?
Oh, there they go, the injured people. The Mirror Park 47s have begun. The way the light is like coming in is like
Yeah.
oddly beautiful.
It's oddly interesting.
Yeah. We won. We did it.
We won!
We won!
We won!
We did it.
Woo!
That was fun.
Good job, team. I love the colors, by the way, on here.
Thank you. I wasn't sure what to do, and it kind of just happened.
Billy, you still gonna come for Sammy?
Yes.
You're the bestest.
Yeah, I suppose. Did you know it's hunting season?
Do you want to go hunting instead? I don't have a rifle or anything.
No, I meant it's hunting season.
Oh, okay. You do you. You knocked yourself out.
No!
You have a
you
triple
stuck
there?
on the-
No, come on, please!
Sad day there.
Aha!
You just knock us off to drown, but...
Oh, I also can't.
Oh, wait, they disappeared. Wait, what?
What the? This is weird. I can't. We're just shooting.
They're not
I guess.
dying. They're not dying. I lost. It's not even fun anymore. Oh.
I still have it. No one has told me I can't have it yet. Oh, that didn't work. That did not work. I tried to use my jet ski as a weapon. Oh, there it is. All right. Well, that is the end of that. She's acting out because her dad isn't around. He is the worst. That was fun, though. I'm glad we actually got some training in. My left hand though is killing me from that. Like pressing on everything, that was wow, that was a lot. It's called LOA in new patch, so getting in is impossible. That's true. That's very true. All right, who are we gonna raid, guys? Who are we gonna raid? We could raid. Let's see. I think I want to raid City. Yeah, I want to raid City. There she is. All right. As always, everyone, thank you so much for being here. I appreciate each and every one of you. If you're new here and you like Kiki, go ahead and hit that follow button. And if you already have, well, thank you so very much. I appreciate you guys. If not for you, the stream wouldn't still be going and we wouldn't be where we are today with all of our fun little toys. There will be a stream tomorrow. I'm going to bed. I am exhausted. It's been a day. But if you followed, thanks for following. If you subbed, thanks for subbing. If you gifted subs, thank you so much for gifting subs. I truly appreciate each and every one of you. And if you haven't yet, you can hit !Discord to join the Rainbow Hive Discord and join our server. We are at over 200 members now. Like, we're popping. We're popping off. It's fun. So, have a good night, everyone. I love you all very, very much. I will see you tomorrow. Give Madame Gandalf, who plays Sooty, lots and lots of love from Kiki and the Rainbow Bees, okay? Bye-bye!